16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Jerome. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Jerome got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But BI left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Jerome grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. Oh, Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. He said Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine. And Jerome's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Jerome's time is now, the moment's here. Jerome, Jerome the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Jerome, from Condengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Jerome, Jerome the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. Siggy is in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
ya dị na mma. Ịma na papia nyere m ọrụ mgbe m na Enugu na Koru. Ịma na papia mere m nka. Ya ga-eme na ihe ekwu eziokwu. Ọ ya ga-eme na ihe ekwu eziokwu a. Omirikiti ejighị ala mmụọ, imirikiti ibu ya n'ụbọchị nke taata na ozie n'ọhịa. Okwu nwe oziokwu. Okwu ọbụla ịma na ị ga-ekwu bụ eziokwu, ịma na ikwu ya ọzọpụta nwoke zọpụta nwaanyị kwugodie ya rapụ ihe ga-eme. Eziokwu ara anwanwụ, eziokwu dịka gold. Ebe ọbụla ị debere gold, iye wọta ụwa ije gwupụta ya, ọ ga-abụkwa gịnị? gold a na-aghọsị aghụghọ iro na ụmụnna onye ọbụla na-ada ka eze ama ahịa ọ daje ebe oregara ịmagonu ka abịanị na ịma ka ọ na-ịma na ịma ka ọ na ịmarọ a na-eme ya diọkpa kwunye okwu nna ya kwuo okwu a na-aba n'ọba atụba ilu a na-aba n'ọba ahịa mmiri ya ji mana ọ daa na tọnụgụ ịchọ ka ikwuo ya ozugbo mana dị mata daa na mkpụrụ nke gị ịchọ ka ikwuo ya na-egbughị oge mana ọ bụrụ nke mmadụ ị na-egbu oge onye ọbụla dilere nke mmadụ si dilekwa nke ya ikpudo eziokwu mmadụ iru na ore ụbọchị ịchọrọ eziokwu si kpudokwa nke gị iru si kpudokwa nke gị iru ọ bụrụ na mma ụfụchara eziokwu ru ekpudo iru na oru n'ụbọchị nke si kpudokwa iru na si kpudokwa iru na ọ bụrụ na ọ gị fụchara eziokwu wee kpudo iru na ụbọchị aja ịghachi eziokwu ka ekpudokwara gị iru na ka ekpudokwara gị iru na ọ bụ
were ọnụ njibulu dibịa na-agọgọva ebe ọbụla ị nọ wee na-ekwusị na ya dịka echi na echi a na-agụrụ agụ sị gabara bụ ife niile na-achụ gị na aba niile ga-adacha onye tụrụ anya ọdịda ga-ebu ka ụzọ wee daa na gaa ya adara ada egwu m na ife ọma ya emele gị ya dịka avọ ime na-ada ekpuchi ya aka onye ukwu nọdụ n'ọta aka ọvụ ya onye nta nọdụ n'ọta aka ọvụ ya onye na-ogo isi ya avụ ya kabara bụ ife niile si na o nwere ka ịbụrụ mmadụ n'ụwa ba ga-emecha ya ọga ego kabara bụ ife niile si na o nwere ka ị ga-aba ulu ba ga-emecha ya ọga enyemaka ebe na a na-adịghị afụta gị asị ezigbo mmadụ ị ga-emecha bụrụ onye isi ebe ahụ ana m agọlụ gọvanọ n'ụtụtụ tata egwu na ife ọma anụ na-ada elubu gị aka na tata anụnwa na ife ọma bụ ya elu gị aka ọnwa mba anụnwa anọ n'ime ya ọnwa mba live ndị ọgbọ gị na ọma nli gị olive ndị gị na ba nọ na ọma nli gị ọnwa mba ife gbawa ọkụ na nke ga-ama mgba ọkụ
We dey here live. When I free Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. He's not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. So you people should free Nnamdi Kanu now. All this Natiaga so be so like the truth. That one I play. Make una way make the real protest. Yes, so.
Let me tell you now something. If federal government can go to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, which is against the law, then the federal government is sending a wrong message to citizens that anything that you cannot get in the law, you should break the law and get it. That is the message they are sending to their citizens. Anything that you cannot get under the law, you should break the law and get it. This is what they have done to Nnamdi Kanu. And the same way they are sending a wrong citizen, we the citizen may adopt the same pattern very soon. This is the message of Tinubu.
Thank you very much.
Ando supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. That Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile. because he has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
To the north. Do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people are in Sabongari in Kanu. Are they living of course, it's house land? Are they living in the forest? They came to the town. They work very hard. They build houses. They build mansions. They develop the entire place. Is that not what they do? What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. World aspiring to be a member of the UN Security Council, where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? You so-called Nigerians, are you normal in the brain? I'm asking you a simple question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century, moving cattle from place to place. Tell me they're grazing. Which country is that? Please tell me. These are people they have prepared for you to sell you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant.
Designating the West African nation a country of particular concern over the killings of thousands of Christians there. Stephanie Bennett is live in London with more on this. Stephanie.
Hey, John. Yeah, the president has been very vocal in the last 24 hours on Truth Social. I want to read you just a couple excerpts of one that came out 5 minutes ago. The president said, quote, if the Nigerian government continues to allow the killings of Christians, the USA will immediately stop all aid and assistance to Nigeria and may very well go into that now, quote, disgraced country, guns a-blazing, he says. He is then hereby instructing our Department of War to prepare for possible action. And he also says in that post, warning the Nigerian government better move fast. Now, yesterday, the president posted also on Truth Social announcing that he was going to put this country as a country of particular concern, saying something must be done. He's now asking Congressman Riley Moore, Chairman Tom Cole, and the House Appropriations Committee to look into it and to report back.
I think this is going to make a huge difference, and we're going to get right to work on this and get to the bottom of what's happening and give President Trump a full menu of options that we can use to try to stop these killings.
Yeah, and Moore says there's about 15 possible options, including suspension of security assistance and targeted sanctions. Nigeria is, of course, considered one of the most dangerous places in the world to be a Christian, according to the well-regulated Open Doors International Group. Over the years, thousands of Christians have been killed in churches, schools, and entire villages have been burned, some even branded a genocide. The Nigerian government vowed today to keep fighting violent extremism and said it hoped Washington would remain a close ally. But some analysts blame the country's inability to protect its citizens over that wide spectrum of armed groups that operate across the country, including Boko Haram.
I think fundamentally Nigeria is a failed state. Corruption is simply out of control. So are the kinds of resources that should be there. It is a major exporter of oil, so it should be a rich country, but a lot of it gets diverted through corruption. So they don't have the resources in order to provide their security forces what they need in order to fight back.
And in order to combat this issue, earlier this year, Washington approved $346 million in arms for Nigeria. Back to you, John.
All right.
After President Trump condemned the killing of Christians, 12 Christians were slaughtered after President Trump condemned the killing of Christians in Nigeria.
shi Reverend Father yana nan tare da dukkan pastoci. Sauransu Ubangiji ne kadai ya san yadda zai gudanar da yanayin rayuwar su. Ubangiji ya taimake mu. Ubangiji ya yi mana bishewa. So zan ba ma Reverend.
Very sad for us. We find time to talk, the time to talk now. Ama, we lura, some must why, some must we came up.
That Nigerians lawmakers are afraid of. That is the more reason they don't want to accept this Christian genocide in Nigeria. Let us listen to what this man just said, because these are the people that came to Nigeria to do the fact check. What he just said after the declaration of Donald Trump yesterday is the sanctions that Nigerians will be expecting, especially the lawmakers, what they are going to be expecting as sanctions that is making them to deny. No, there is no genocide. Look, before Oibo, before a white man can come out boldly and declare a thing, they don't miss it. They don't lie. They have done a thorough investigation. They have found out that the Christian genocide in Nigeria is 100% sure and true. They have their facts. They have their figures. They have the numbers of people that have been killed. Just in 1 year, they are counting over 15,000 people killed in 1 year. Even that was not happen for Afghanistan. It not happen for Afghanistan. It not even happen for Palestine. It not happen for Gaza. Where we are not at war. And we are living in a secret war, in a silent war, in a cold war. In the presence of a nation that called himself a democratic nation. The president cannot even stop it. And you expect the Americans to just say, oh, they are saying the truth. They are denying. No, they are even laughing. Come and hear now. He said the lawmakers are denying. He said because of the sanctions that are coming their way, big sanctions, and they come Nigerian lawmakers, all of them. I just hope they are able to step back when they are saying we are going to America for vacation. Go back to your lawless country. Go and stay there. Go and stay there with the Boko Haram. Let everybody buy together. Don't come to my country. I hope those kind of sanctions can be placed on them. Not just America. I hope the UK, the United Nations should wake up and talk in this, not just America. The UK, the United Nations, the America, all of them should rise up and talk in this very matter. This is not just American matter. It is the matter of the whole world. If not say, not only Christian, that Muslim genocide are still happening, let Saudi Arabia, let Iran that is supplying them the ammunition, let them come and defend their own faith too. That's all I have to say. Let's listen to this news.
President Trump is taking action in response to the killing of thousands of Christians in Nigeria. President Trump vowing possible sanctions and saying on Truth Social, quote, radical Islamists are responsible for the mass slaughter. I am hereby making Nigeria a country of, quote, particular concern, and entrusting Congressman Riley Moore and other lawmakers to immediately look into this report and report back to me. West Virginia Representative Riley Moore joins us now. Congressman, thank you for joining us, and thank you for your continued efforts in bringing attention to this matter. I'm going to say what's going on there, and I know it's tough, but people need to hear it. Christians are being macheted, burned alive. They're being forced to, dig their own graves before they're buried alive. They're being raped. They're being killed. They're being starved. Why have we not been hearing more about this?
Well, Rachel, the mainstream media has just turned a blind eye to this, but this network specifically has been giving me and others a platform to actually talk about that. So I do really want to thank you so much for doing that and highlighting it, because it has made a difference. We're talking about between 50,000 and 100,000 Christians have been slaughtered in Nigeria since 2000.
Okay.
And we did have a designation on them in the first Trump administration as a country of particular concern. The Biden administration took that off because the killing, according to them, was happening because land disputes and climate change was the culprit in this, which it's hard to believe that that's even a justification. This is a genocide that's been going on by Islamic terrorist organizations. This designation by President Trump, and I just want to take 2 seconds. Thank you, President Trump.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much, because this is going to end up saving lives. Thank you for the designation and huge difference. We're going to get right to work on this and get to the bottom of what's happening and give President Trump a full menu of options to stop these killings.
What do it?
Well, President, is which we have been doing security assistance with the Nigerian government, and that was a promise that they were going to receive arms and training from the United States to go kill and stop Boko Haram. They have not been doing that. They have not been stopping these Islamic terrorists. My view have been collaborating and coordinating, and at least, at minimum, have just been turning a blind eye to it in Nigeria. So now that's going to stop. But this menu of options also includes the ability of the administration now to use targeted sanctions against entities within Nigeria itself, suspend economic cooperation. There's a whole list of options in here that I think is really going to have a dramatic effect in reducing the killings in Nigeria.
Yeah, every pastor, every priest, including the Pope, this should be the #1 issue for every Christian leader in America. I think members of Congress should go and visit. They go to Switzerland. They go to all kinds of places. Let's go. Let's see. Let's meet with the victims. Let's make it real. We really want to do something about it. You were part of a very wonderful.
We're obviously celebrating.
These are the sanctions that Nigerian lawmakers are afraid. That's why they are refusing to accept that there is a Christian genocide in Nigeria, because they know that there is going to be a lot of sanctions coming to Nigeria for letting this kind of atrocity, abominable act to be happening in Nigeria every day under the nose of a president that said that he's a president of a country. Tinubu, it is better you don't just deny it, because these people, they have proof, The proof they have, you cannot imagine. They have not even, they never even bring the proof come outside. They have proof that if you even see the proof, even you go regret of ever denying it. Yes. As you just assess it now, both Christian and Muslim is good. Don't just deny that there is no genocide, because these people, they have been doing their investigation. For them to have the figures, the numbers, and everything, they have been doing investigation for a long time. And they have come to a conclusion that this is what is happening in Nigeria. And you are not coming to deny, just like what everybody is saying that they are denying. Everybody has seen all of you as liars. Yes. They realize that, oh, they are liars. Know that, oh, yes, they are liars. Lawmakers, and they have known you people. We have been telling you that what people are doing to us, one day is going to bounce back on you people. Because you cannot only be lying to Nigerians, that God will not expose you also for the whole world to say that you people are liars. You lie to live. Look at it now. Look at it now. They said even some of the militaries, some of the law enforcement agencies are even complicit. How did they know? Did I go and tell them? No. They have been doing their investigations. They know that you people are complicit. Law enforcement agency, a lot of them are complicit. They know. They have been doing their investigation. You cannot deceive the white people. They don't do like us. They don't jump into matter without having a concrete evidence to back it up. They are saying what they know because they have concrete evidence to back it up. That's why they come out with their full chest to say there is a Christian genocide going on in Nigeria. For fact, see Renomokri come again. Have you people seen Renomokri come outside again and deny it? Make come President Donald Trump declare Nigeria as a country of particular concern. Una don't see the Renomokri post. Una don't see the Renomokri post. It post. Because if it post, and they not the one going carry contact when I even first disgrace and say nah big liar. The one going saying carry come do fact check. Now that one first disgrace the Renomokri say Renomokri is a big liar.
It's good to see watching like it. Nice one indeed. Supported. People are speaking up. Very well. All right. Good evening, brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom all over the world. Good evening and happy Sunday, Genovia fans all over the world. Umife, I salute each and every one of you. They won. I greet you all. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Today being 2nd of November, the year of the Lord, the year of Chukwuka 2025. We give him thanks and we give him praise because he is our God. He is our God. We are proud that we have God. Obinigwe Wafaya, Chukwuka Wafaya, based on our own native language. On our more meaning by using our own native name. On our more meaning to us. Lovely find our own native language. We're not Chuku. Okay, make more meaning to me. So I bring you greetings in the name of Chukwuka Biama. Today over Sunday. But the Christians that are very Chuku. They believe for the God of heaven. Which must not believe for the God of heaven. The God of heaven is the God of justice. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. I don't belong for we were. I'm a John, and this is who we are. USB, United States of Biafra. And we. And God bless United States of Biafra. God bless every citizens, every genuine citizen of United States of Biafra. God bless you. God bless United States of Biafra. Because the name United States of Biafra is making a very, very huge wave. Onye mere ka anyị wee dị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke taa. All by our power, it's not by our might, so that no man should boast. It's not of him that runneth, nor willeth. Oh, Benigwe, when you show you mercy. I want you to show you mercy. I don't care because of mercy on the show you. Because you know, you're not going to be mercy. I'm not like I make sure I want to be but when they don't want to be mercy, when they don't want to merciful hearts, when they don't want to the haters of Mazin and the Carlo, and what a merciful heart. The haters of PM Samrepa, and what a merciful heart. And the haters of USB, they don't have merciful heart. And the Chineke name and didn't die very. So they won't. I wish you love. I wish you peace. And I wish everybody progress. Double like what I believe for they believe what I believe. Kind of wish you that's what we wish. But on your blessing that no one I wish you love. Instead of going we wish you love back. You're not gonna be wishing and hatred back. One when you're achieve you. Oh, now he wish you love. You're not be he wishes to go bad. I want when you're not choose you. And then when you're not give back as well. They won't. They will Sunday, when I will put a busy day, weekend. The plan a weekend and I will come at dinner and they take their families here and there. You know. They brought up Gabata, they can have Gagapa, Abatakon of Fuba. They can know Hagago from Habatakon of Fuma. It's no lonely. Chineke touch season on Umi Feni all over the world. Genovia France all over the world. I won't go Ziragozi and give Bazwa. Because I'm not chipuna do I wear Naka. I want to use this opportunity to greet my special sister in the building, Happy Ume. Thank you so much for joining in. We move. Greetings to you, Chineke Nagozege. Chukugozege. Our first today. I want to receive the first blessings of heaven. Receive it one. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Now, Bella, without wasting time, You have to register this message, Manabala, based on time and the privilege I want. I get register the message. For about 2 or 3 gather one. I would have at the if I page where gather. No, you face raisy. Obini was not gonna with them. Whenever 2 or 3 of people gather and something good. Obini was gonna with them. So now I got one another. So long as not be human, Obini no in Abalia. They will know in Abata. And Abata try to click the live button so that Konos are quite aware that now this program is going on. Konos send more notification because always so much Chineke like I easy, but I am easy is your job. And Chineke Kuponaka is your job. Chukunda Agekwe. Chukunda Agekwe. You know, we agree. Because I am a wounded concept when I buy. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness, equity, and justice. I need you and appreciate. But if I'm going to ambassadors of peace, USB represent ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice. That is who we represent. Not only you need to find it out in us. Whether that is what we need to do. To checkmate ourselves. So to our USB, we stand for equity, we stand for justice, we stand for peace, we stand for progress. Every citizen of USB, that is what is expected for each and every citizens. I want you go along the way, Biafra one, they will touch Banyagin now. They will touch Banyagin now, make sure that Naya Hikuru, make sure no you. And once I'm a Belegana as a citizen of USB, citizen. Abelegana, Kogana, Wepa, we bag a touch, after that, no one. Go on as an English citizen of US, Abelegana, an ambassador of peace in you. Instead of your ambassador of peace in you, which is the first one. You're gonna have to go on Kokase. If you're going to a job, I'm going to show you. Anyway, we're going to disqualify you automatically, both spiritually and physically. So it's not about whom, that stays. That no citizen of Biafra that qualifies that person to be a citizen to be a citizen of USB. I don't know whether you guys are getting their point. I don't know whether we are getting the point. It's not about him that says that no citizen of USB that actually qualifies that person to be a citizen of USB. What qualifies you to be a citizen of USB? By you representing what USB stands for. You representing what that USB stands for. That is what qualifies you to be a citizen of USB. Represent truth Ghana we here. So nobody from a pronoun saying that no a citizen of USB or maybe you're a Biafran or maybe all of the Mazda and all those things are funny. Now from Tonga, now from Tonga. Now be able to know a lot of things. Neku, and then holy. Now one forget about Yaneku. We don't touch Baona or Manami ambassador of peace, Nebonia. Whoever also going on loss of 1 hour. We don't touch Baona now. Nonya Haneku Biafra. In Afupa ambassador of peace in him or her. GC ambassador of peace in him or ambassador of equity in him. In all those politicians and Nebonia. Once in an affair. When they went to Ronya and Gap, all of those problems, I own down that problem I went. Now this movement here now. Of each job I go and they lose. Because they are not producing that fruit. USB. They are not producing that fruit. USB. And they are not representing what USB represents. So Mobley may want to say, God bless USB. Of which in the USB out, now they represent that ambassador of peace. Those that are representing that ambassador of fairness, equity, and justice and progress. The bless now, gotta take it to the bank. Stigma, truth, words on marble. So many people are actually deceiving themselves. Some people are deceiving themselves in the name of harm, in pretense, in the name of their hiding. In the name of their blackmailing, in the name of their chameleons, The name of that one has rezo. Some hidden enemies, enemy within him and I with the last battle line on him, and that's why sometimes we have more focus on it. Ilaya and keep as well. Signs and wonders is happening. Things is happening. Because whom if you take we go charge. If it was a positive result, I put our go. Ilaya Kita now. They used to deceive us with lies. And they used to cover lies. They used to deceive us with a lie. The reason why we notice go na ndem mada matago na Asia adigo over the roof. People started speaking out. People started speaking up. And before people they wanted to cover the lies. Not to cover the lies. About that lies out. They went extra length. They even went extra length of bribing the world. Bribe all UN, bribe all African Union, bribe everybody. If you refuse their bribe, even if you refuse their bribe, if they promise you dollar, get you pounds. If you refuse that pounds, one they help hold on at Dubai. If you refuse that one, crude oil. Nigeria can never leave you alone. They must give you an offer that you can never reject. How can you go offer? You never get rejecting it. That is the reason why a lot of us are suffering for many years. Because of Guinea. This world is actually being covered with darkness and gross darkness indeed. Because this world was actually covered with darkness and in deep darkness indeed. Actually, can more light will manifest here. But nature is nature. Who creator. It can never overshadow the will of the creator. Whenever it's time, what should he mean here? I want to now, them trying to cover that truth, then trying to cover that truth of how knowing fully well that now they have all it takes to buy over whoever they want to buy. Chineke na weza, Chineke na wele anya n'obi. We see that now one the time we room and that get redemption. Akwa ya irugo ya ni. Akwa umu wa nebe. Akwa umu ya nebe macharu eligwe. Now he have reason to save his people. Yana just kita now. Let that power ga kusi obinigwe. He save people. He save ndinke. Let power na get kusi ya. You watch ana yene mena kiba so now. Ebeka Trump is puta from nowhere. From nowhere. Trump him and only pay to him and Trump only pay carry attention to international things, only to be attention to all these strong nations, sir. Only pay good attention. Trump who somebody they pay attention to all these strong nations, sir. China, Iran, all these strong, but even the bigger mega this and that only pay attention. For a year when Trump will happen, that's ending now. We're going to see that what's the world. Now Nigeria kita now was concern here. Only it is as a concern here now. One somebody but Nigeria one. All I forgot the news now. It's in our AI. This is the whole world is talking about Nigeria now. The whole world, all eyes on Nigeria now. Who made it possible? Oh, Benin women here. I don't want to the glory. Nigeria could serve. Nigeria. They managed to subdue everybody. Who Southeast. My Piachi and the Southeast governors and Nani Pupet, go no blah. You wish to pampas and down the down way ministry. Our millionaires and our billionaires and they feel an itchy and honor. Kuchicha all of them because all one up and Kuruha. Our pastors, our imams, nobody will talk. Pastor quote to myself and Paul go quick. If you reject that money, hey, go. You must be forced to say what they want you to say. And any of them gotta receive that money in the name of Achon Kebu again. I gave you to us to against this was his also. Anyway, Kurogo, and anyway, we got attract a cost upon himself. In Konya Nemago, it can never be our portion. Trump Kulena, he has spoken. Trump, who somebody Abibelezanya, or say somebody knows in government, only Petranoji, we make campaign. No one will win election. No gonna fighting for Christians, no gonna fighting for, or gonna fight against the persecution of Christians. Because anyway, Leganya, for the radicalism, so they take over war. We never know the agenda. Only very serious conspiracy that radicalism should take over this world. I don't let them achieve that thing up on the Western. When they use the radicalism, when I conquer communities, when they put them mad, and the land they can do, that will gas mineral resources. That will mineral resources. Oh, and then they do gas. You imagine I say, come cover on this thing now. How can we go about this? I don't want to mention them to you, but here, all the major news in the trend, they go now. They go very, very important. We need to figure it out and make our people to understand the time and the season and email. So now, what is the public statement of Trump now to Nigerians now? All the very, very simple. Oh, your money got too much. Oh, here got brain too much. Trump have now trying to let the Nigerian government know. Since you people are not capable of taking care of those Islamic terrorists and Christians in Nigeria. Since people are not capable of doing it, we are going to do it for you. This is the best news of the year. The best news of the year. When the family was not calculating paper. When the family was not calculating paper. Check in the mass not calculating paper. How many years ago? Listen again.
Travel to the north. Do you live in the west in the north? The Igbo people in Sabangari in Kanu. Are they living in of course it's how
when they travel to the north, I want to travel down Uguawusa. I want to go to Uguawusa and I give you more here. Very, very simple question though. I know Igbo in Uguawusa. Onimo here and Dawsaka, Onimo here and Dawsaka. Very, very simple question. And many people are not paying attention. Anyone who Igbo name ga Uguawusa North, I got there. And I got there. I got with a guy at Emona Gorala. And Gorala, not a line. I am all there, no shop. Now, so I now put tax. Same radical Islamic say I find a book here. They say, hey, they are shops, beginning a man in alcohol, not what tax. I say, I practice Sharia. Maybe no Sharia state, no Sharia. You are not allowed. But how I don't know why you task you. The same on the Islam. I don't know why the task. You put one task. I don't know why. I don't have a Judicial property down. Buy or could share my mind in the rent everything you said. Then I give my shop go. Where the jihadists we go there. The bad neighbor. All the message made me say, manage you and UN. I will complain. Nigerian was sending them out on the UN. The Nigerian government have people in that UN, and they put all those people in a very, very strategic positions. Even in the complaint, Nina Nabia, oh, and that they receive in the UN now. Once after no Basara Biafra or from no Basara killing of Christianity, they would file out Dodge. They will not present it to the UN because they have a syndicate as there. How could you everywhere? Now, somebody who know that government Kitana DJ new, which is John Donald General John, only a man of justice, or hate injustice. Donald Trump, government, they hate injustice. I don't like him, mad. My human and that's this now. No, my human, ISIS. Barbara. Because ISIS is the regime of Obama. According to the time of Jim of Obama, there's a fan club on the Democratic Party. Oh, one has sponsored terrorism. In the left in America, that Democratic Party and America. Oh, one has sponsored terrorism. Only for her, news down and all over the world. Backing up Iran, Iran and Naba, backing up for the Palestine, Bawakwamba, backing up for the Taliban, backing up for her, and in the Dukuliwe. Backing up for Mandene Bishman and Nigeria all over, backing up for her. All of them, and they terrorized the whole world during their regime. Trump said, "Come but Asimba, no no na pata, long as that agenda, they started fighting against that man. They even went ahead trying to execute him, Ibuya, Imode, when in within the Nike, Chicken that say body man. So say we've got that man, all the win or chiche for win in America, don't know about carries win there. By this time now, I don't think no one got for Nigeria. I don't think no one got for there. Because nobody's going to speak for you. Nobody's going to fight for you. Biden is not ready. Democrats, because I need a puppet. But Biden, they are politicians. They are not there to serve. They are only just there to puppet. China, no problem. Then they run upon want to know what continue your place. And we go they take care of themselves. But Trump is there to do justice, to serve, and to save humanity. That is the reason why Biafra supported him. And don't know why US supported him, supported the government. And so people not to vote. Nigeria self, them to support there. Biafra at last, all Trump, right from day one. He first made the first mistake. That man made the first mistake. Trump made the first mistake. But you can an opportunity first. Over the first one now. It is what they cannot do. The first for him to save Christianity, to save them down the persecution. Yeah, but they lose God there. Biafra, we camp. If man can wait for his campaign, who know they are where? The room Baba Zerofia Chief Wayne. Chief Wayne. She can say, child, for you to fail on this duty. He may changana potom. He may changana potom the persecution. He guys about Chief Wunda. I mentioned the Canada will lose all this election, lose all the enemy take positive again. Say, okay, being not here, you are not able to defend this body here and there. So only one say, "Oh, picture up or Buhari, picture of Broku, picture, Mazema." Then Nigeria send no delicate, no was not so we put again. But if you're not that, this second one now, Trump want to correct the mistake coming at the first one. Actually, any way back on to something down because some of them gonna you people should go and remind me when I people at this day. If not this month of November, I find an email. I'll go in the afternoon time, then name a small broadcast and name and I'm going what we should expect. Now this month of November, all the enemies of our freedom, all of them will be running away. Then you know Biafra land, Kita another Saturday, Nigeria neighbor, all of them also need a candidate when I like Papa to Abuja. Also need it because America is going Nigeria. America is going Nigeria. But how are they Trump and they Trump and they American government was it. Go and take care of this shit, or we take care of this shit for you. I have a message after that. Who got taken care of shit and Shan and never. Can't go no Katuna Bunde Mado Coco. I'm on all these years in America. Now get an America now compile. And you need to find in America Bogula resort. Look at Bogula Nigeria. So Legodi file you know. Legodi file you know. Can you know Nako? When you get defending that, or can you know Nako? Say, can you know Nako? Legodi file you. Bahaman will label Gurebo. How many is it? We Bua. When the Naga Koran, no America, Naga Koran, no headers and clash. When you put that in. America, I know America couldn't Trump is this kind of nonsense. Don't about Nina. What do you go see already? Someone they see 18 in Nigeria, many move, go check out the network. Nina, people that's not compare. And the whole Americans in they're happy. They are all happy. They are all happy that Trump have taken his stand. Everybody's talking now. Amnesty International, everybody's speaking up. Everybody will go up. Stop the genocide of Christians in Nigeria. Stop the genocide. Can't come on any evidence. I've got the same evidence that can PM Saminetta. Look at file PM Saminetta. File the genocide here now committing a buy. All the killings in here. She's going to be Saminetta on number 4 and 1 video in and you're not for the video. Some people carried all those killings. Meet Finland government. Even when he was still in Finland, meet here. Same as Stuban Esusu Kitana. That man with his great. A man as that one not better. A man now confirm that. Confirm that. Stuban. Mechitakwa na-atị na nwa program ife na-akpọ na-atị zenoda ekuribo obodo onye nwa mana na-akpọ na-atị ịta na ekwuteghalụ ukwu elestop mind maga na na-atị kema na na-atị mgbe ahụ some of us onwe na-atị because onwe na struggle awụ ụmụasị na onwe nọ na this movement awụ ụmụasị at least onye ọbụla nọ na this movement or every people nọ na movement ya onye ọbụla dispose ma na-atị Mama happy my anya won that. Mazi Kano 02. I see you there. You're welcome. Welcome. Mazi Kano 0207. Imoya na bon that mba. Nati I fan watch man and say Budaya new masquerade. One we Elestop who represent. Onya agoro. The whole Elestop, president of Finland. The Nigerian government be a twist to your brain. Saying one and I gave persecute all this guy and I gave silence on ya. I didn't go you were. Usually because of all you were. You got your citizen. Capacity shambolic judgment. Issue an innocent person. Up when you evidence you. Some of them evidence we go na table on the Finland government. When we file in some of them got tea na backyard na tea na cupboard bachi. Got reason kende Nigeria kwenye runu. Baba we Georgia. Give away that kind of thing now. Give away Georgia, this innocent man. When I can't do it, it's not what DPM was expressing yesterday night in a fundraising. Full express. I can still bring it up here. Cover everything now. We're Finland on woman Nigeria on the nail. I don't mind. Open the whole file. Go the file. Go in the Finland. Finland they for that reason I have a freedom fighter. Finland now under course. Elestoba no under course. Finland kita now they mahana association. Finland kita na this Finland kita na association now. You an idea? Because small thing kita any problem now. America get link in the Finland. You idea? Any param kita na America na get link in the Finland. Say we have to do that guy who in Finland there. You know see no again. If na November, expect and wonders. That now one. The Egyptians we see today, we shall see them no more. Now very, very soon. All the enemies of Biafra, they are all headed to sea. They are all headed to the sea. One they came for na phone now. Resi na kani na babu. My Nigerian government, Resi. Southeast governors, Resi. IPOB Nigeria, Resi. Waziri Canada, Resi. Asia Rusi, Resi. Bring it on, keep us. I couldn't photos there with Resi, but only made Resi. After I got that in for Hagar. There would be Resi, people, Yaka, I don't like any nature. And therefore, one of us, when you see on your super no Ayanab also, Ayanab movement. In the name of one guy, I found out Obiese. I want to bring him call him out. I'm actually using because some video somebody sent them. Then I chat that in Araba. See? Because I told you guys, I cannot confirm always about. I told you guys, now new contract in that side, that or a mass and Yana new to her, Yana Bamba, and new contract outside the world. Condemn Briggy, condemn USB, come and get your money. Condemn Briggy. Condemn USB, come and get your money. One program somebody sent them. One program somebody sent them. I'm going to put the video here. You got able BSA got a program to survivor. Got a program to survivor. I'm talking about a program to survivor. Yeah, but an anime program to survivor. Make where you welcome. No circumstances. So we don't be ocha. Any platform. ya bido ya sị na o nwere ajụjụ. O nwere ajụjụ. Jụwazie ajụjụ, question wazie USB, question wazie ka ọ mara ebe emepere USB, ka ọ mara ebe registre ya, cause confusion na platform mmadụ na-eme onye ọbụla na-ebe ntị enyekwa ya free hand a na-ege ya ntị, but ọ nwere ebe megidere something ruo ajụzie ya ebe na condemn USB na condemn mgbe m nọrọ ebe asị ebe ọ na-akọ ebe ha jụọ ya ebe ọ na condemn USB na condemn brigi gị mepe ọnụ gị iji ha nụrụ gị ebe asị gị mepe ọnụ gị ịkpọrọ agba PM terrorist Dr. Ngozi Arabeze terrorist. Then get qualify and then akpere n'elu isi maazị PM na ọwụ ya justify. Why is we justify that thing? Again, here we are own concern. Igba ndị akpere na ebe Samuel no. Is he a terrorist? Samuel we terrorist. Yes, mba. Samuel we terrorist. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze we terrorist. Yes, mba. Can we say that na one neck ebe mere Samuel ekpere ikpe terrorism? No with terrorists. Now got to work. Kaga make we arrest the deputy prime minister. Why did you say such? And the any of that platform they got condemn one judgment in the Finland. Have you condemned that judgment in any platform that now in the Finland have you done it? But he did it. He got another platform. Now he promote to he got justify here. Na self na ebe jidego na ka ejidekwe ndị ọzọ ịmakwa na ihe a kwuru na ọwa asị ya bido taa eriwe ọnụ weweze damage control. That is why topic ajụ ebe n'abalị a ebe aka topic ajụ ebe n'abalị a the misconception about USB, the misconception about USB. So onye ọbụla tag and therefore back ka ha bịa because ozi a goes for them, because what we are doing is sanitization of the minds of our people. Because these people are on the ground. If not they fall back paid agent here, their latest contract and keep as well. Had lazy on the ground, just like DOS went on the ground. Now, after that on the ground, when I am with Sopel, immediate time on the ground, if we put Uraja we put not on the ground, I does any more than ground. See, some from the ground. Hapatago from the underground now. Hatos that on the underground now. Always look wash it. Honey need is stock in that underground. I POB in Nigeria. Then I fight against some Pataya Diocha. The same thing. History is still repeating again. Ebe Dr. Ngozi Arabeze no. Onye kepụtara nkịta na say okay, ebe onye ahụ dragon. Ebe this person who claim no dragon. Na nwanne ebe mechara mudete the dragon. No, si Dr. Ngozi Arabeze onye ha ga finish ni. Ebe ha mechara mudete PM, ebe ha mechara mudete enwete Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Or some nekpa onye na ga enwete ni. If you know that kind of mindset. I check for that now what they are fighting against. They are fighting against ideology. Ideology ideology is a spirit. Ideology is spirit. Ideology is like ofekpo mu na hokita na ijidemu ima ideology is spirit. Ofekpo mu na hokita na ijidemu with that ideology. Immediately ijidemu. Ideology is Bible na na onye ọzọ. Mgbe ụfọdụ na-abanye na many, banye na millions. Amado leki ejide. Amado leki ga-akwụsịni. Time with that number. We need to improve going this people that here you people are wasting your time. Why did the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the desktop PM and PM make a very huge progress but buying in the world international stage? PM brought us into an international stage where we are going to obtain our document as a nation. After the declaration. Then after that declaration, I am into defending it, which we later achieved it. I'm achieved that in the declaration. Register. The number. And I go you are going there this night. Going to go for the misconception about USB. But in the man say this video casters are what USB are. So now we are coming to educate them. I may educate. Camera some of them get confused. They brain guy much large bad. So how much they can kind now. But when you reject our message, because what you message I preach about truth. When you reject our message means you are rejecting truth. And don't have the reject to reject life now. Reject a good life. Carry like that. Carry like that. They won't you go Kabiama. Nazikano, Kelenange. Good day, Biafra said us. Frank Okoye, they were my brother. Thank you so much, Honorable Frank. I salute you. Happy Sunday to you. You're welcome. Frank Okoye, Nati. Mbaon. Nati. You know, man, Nati now. Nati is the Budaya Mba. Nati no Pitalam Ba Agro, Agro, Sosa, Apiro. We hear teacher from Nati, Yana, and store, na Finland. We teacher, check here now. We teacher. So, see, teacher would have no one only can at Chochonia and Gingy. The same character come get a store book. Apere, check some president of Chineken. Couldn't get green gas yourself. You don't channel for the mega Sanayamaro. When you wouldn't need to commit genocide. We imagine at age commit genocide. Who heading at that gas on our body? Major commit genocide. Makuhim genocide. And get the outcome because of natural resources. No wonder. Nobody talk about it if you want to it is only a man of integrity with a fear of God in him who will stand firm and say, "God fight for us." Also, so you the fear of God again. I don't think China President Trump culture use na kick baswa. Okay, for to Nigerian government now. Okay, but talk about health care. Because I never go many times about them. Don't go so busy tweet na gafa. So I mean na go near. Tweet to don't go to the banana gafa. Who tweet like this? On a 1 in a million. Teach on a tag into Donald Trump na from tweet every day. My Fox News, my you watch it na. Not the Fox News, the Brazil news. All the news media na. Don't know even attack there. I need na for go the reality. I know some people not talk. I no necessary glory. I know some people not put that. I don't know that saying that the tongues are based on template. No mind for them. Don't lie to us. Don't deceive why that no way. Let us now go. Kunu ga condemn now from that side now. Kunu this guy does kunu what them sinabia. Kunu man to mindset ndade. The mindset and then I got corrupted the mind of the collective in our homeland. We are not going to allow it to happen. We are not going to allow it to happen. Mobile find with the Trahat or say in any place, unless my for ya, any place time for a hat or say against it's our duty to debunk that they're liar and they wouldn't go with the men is who ban the ban. Even all these I say I have won them is who 5. Because those who was cover that lies for us to make progress. Because if you keep on pretending that we are not seeing all those lies, even now we are making a very big mistake. We're not going to make that mistake anymore. We're not going to make that mistake anymore. Afuku, Afosisa. There we go. As the Kano 07 says, Mazeka. When the Mazekano, are you related to Mazna the Carlo family? I forget I said the chap one we're a family member of Mazna the Carlo sibling. Or Kalunta de Mazekalo 07. And I'm like your comment again and wait. Comment again and make sense. The genocide has been going on for so many years. The genocide has been going on for so many years, and that was the genocide has been going on for so many years, and that was what led to the Biafran war. But you wanted to save Biafrans from what is happening today, but the West forced Ojukwu into this mess of the zoo. And they the right, and they didn't stop us. I continue, you wait for now divine mandate. You know why ideology. After I mentioned name Ojukwu and millions of us didn't name Febu Chakwarebu Macharakulipa back. Now Biafra way mystery. I'm telling you, you cannot tell me this we go more than 5 million that time, which at the end of the day, population Nibo were carried all over the world though. population ndị Igbo juru all over the world. Anyị nwa juru every normal ebe ka ha si. Ọ dị ka ndị Igbo na-amụba. Ndị Igbo na-amụba. Ị na-egbu ha sef, a na-egbu ha chara na-eto. Igburu over 5 million. Ha manage aji wee jukwu ụwa niile. Even karịkwa ju everywhere. Ebe ka anyị si. Amụ na-ajụkwa ajụjụ ahụ. Mama na-ajụkwa na-echekwa ihe amụ ha na-eche. Ndị enyere 20 pounds after natara akụchichara m ụlọ. Papa m ụlọ ya na Rivers State mgbe ahụ. Papa m makwa na ndị Rivers nara property ndị Igbo na Rivers gasị naracha after the war. They were not able to get back their property again. They sold out to the Nigerian government. So we were mechara nwụọ maka ya. After ndị Fulani izuchara ya to betray us, his own people. The same Fulani mechara gbo so we were. Because whenever you work against us, you must pay the price. You got put the price. Because I am a woman dojo. I am a woman that needs somebody to charge. Whenever you work against us, I am Biafra. Oh my God. Mazikano 07 said, I cried that the world denounces Ojukwu, but today the world owes Ojukwu and Biafrans an apology for forcing Biafra into a nation that genocide against Biafra and Christians is normalized recklessly. You're right, Mazikano 07. Comment to give my Chioko. No be, Mukezike. Happy Sunday, I see you. No be 7960. Mukezike, that's you. There we go. Happy Sunday to you. One more. I greet you. A blessing to you. No be. Happy Sunday. Chukwugoziege. Salute you. Too much. River run dry. Take it. That's who you are. Edwin Gochukwu. So good evening, my brother. Edwin Akepange Chukwu Goziege. Edwin Chukwu Goziege. Good evening. Follow your friends and happy new week from Venice. Yes. Because we're gonna go some of you gonna go where you are watching from. I bless Venice. Venice will be a blessing for you. But we don't make about it on Biafra land. We don't talk about Venice. For me, not China Venice can so long as you remain in the path of truth and you are not supporting any evil. So you're welcome. Edwin, you're welcome. Let's go there. Let's go to the program. I don't need to go back to what Trump said and what the Fox News said. I don't know. But let me just play it one more time before I will go straight to the program. Let's listen to this again. This is huge.
A day after designating the West African nation a country of particular concern over the killings of thousands of Christians there. Stephanie Bennett is live in London with more on this. Stephanie.
Hey, John. Yeah, the president has been very vocal in the last 24 hours on Truth Social.
And he has been vocal in the last hours, not the so vocal. President, not vocal, he went anywhere. He went away Trump about to die, say, news on it with an energy. He went anywhere. What you go one in a minute? What you go Buhari one in first time about Buhari or Buhari? See Buhari, they are here. What is going on in our country? Buhari is now when the super Mali, super from Libya. And we come machete, Brookwebe, and Mwebe, Gaddafi, Juvenile Chog, Bam for our for. No, Apori and this Sahel. This Sahel, and this Sahel. We say that in now, we say the map. We're not guys passing more. Appetite Boshishi, and here we have ma, Bushishi, Namaha, not Koiri, not White House. Mazina Kano that time bad. Mazina Kano finish the Buhari. That time Trump say okay. Now you know what they say now. Nagega chipa back. The money be ministry we pan Bubogro. Ya make sure no clean. Na ya ga no kweba and they bukwa Christians. That's what Trump tell them that time. Yes no wahala. Buhari last year. And I continue about the killing. Trump never and very busy. Name politics. Chefuzie nkwokere Chineke nna. Chineke na jidati na we pia Trump ezigbo totally. What disgrace the Trump now? Who know they aware? Chineke na disgrace the Trump now. A whole Biden aka ya na motu a. Win Trump na election. Ara agba Trump. Upon mba ni no gbara. The whole world from mba ni no gbara mo na eme na. Otara ahụ na ha wo ya na. Even na igbu ya egbu. They humbled him. Chineke na banyere second chance in case for now. So Trump must do the needful. He must do the needful. Because when you demand down the person issue, and if you refuse to do the needful, na keep baswa. Chineke na get sakwa no do. Okay, yikwa ego. But all my salvation, all chukwu na when you so we don't believe and trust anybody. We don't even look on America. Chineke na alụrụ anya ọgwa. Ọkwa na ebe na alụrụ anya ọgwa. Na to na appear on Twitter, na defend the truth. Na define, na debunk many lies. Chineke na besi ba magnify ya truth anya. Dot ya truth ya na truth anya na ona so zika. Ona sa onweziri eko. Onweziri ona akasi fa. Leader mwito yo manwaka. Okay for ya. Listen.
A couple excerpts of one that came out 5 minutes ago. The president said, quote, if the Nigerian government continues to allow the killings of Christians, the USA will immediately stop all aid and assistance to Nigeria and may very well go into that now.
Number one, Hage will stop going all aids. Hage stop going all aids. In my one of the major aids, American and in my one of the major aids, American and Nigeria. And can you guess? Can you guess? And when we keep guessing it, there's the S, one of the X, American and Nigeria. I'm on about the time we get the check. I'm at the check when we go by the way. But we are now actually putting confirmation in the comment section. One of the A's, American and Nigerian government will happen. Nigerian government naga around the America that now insecurity in Nigeria. Terrorists, the terrorists in the Yensobu, Boko Haram, the Yensobu. Now they want arms, unnatural arms, sophisticated arms to fight against Boko Haram. I'm a Canada going to America. The same thing now, okay. The same thing now, okay. Naga across the men on the ground. The same thing that Orama naga across the men on the ground. Don't follow. Okay, don't follow USB. They are working against you. You have to go. We are the one that is for you, and we are the one that is for you. We are the one that would have good things for their interests. Na USB buzi omonobi na how I was in the job. I am Nigerian government in the America. And then America, America, I need the arms. I need the arms. I need you to take care of the Boko Harams. You have to go. Now the money there. I will go with the problem. I could take arms. Can I go Sunday? Can I wipe away in the Boko Haram? Then in the America, check one always who can America always America so true people who hate for so who hate for and terrorists so time much we hate for. I see yes. The Nigerian government stand for equity and justice. They stand for fairness. Ashe kada got through America. Then I to say America say okay so bad draw. When I get into this thing now. Oh, one of the American the Nigerian government billions of dollars to fight against terrorism. The nature of billions of dollars and nature of ammunition. Instead of them to use that ammunition to go and fight the real terrorists. Instead of them use the same ammunition to go and fight the real terrorists. Hey, whatever that ammunition and now they move annual Biafra. So for annual with the Boko Haram and fight. They fought John and Dodge. Annual with the Boko Haram and a fight. And the America weapon. One weapon for fighting about you know from behind my men negotiate on my jet jet my irina. I want to be a fry on it. I want on coordinating. America will never go down, ammunition. No, they're going down. You know, there's a time by the thing. You know, you're going to Nigerian government ammunition. And then it's going to be said, or on the Boko Haram can fight here. That's it. Hasten to they are delicate. I don't mind them. And that won't cockroach. No gas on internet out for over. Not you paint black, I guess, and they paint Nigerian government black. Not that for over. None that for over. Now those people that don't mind those cockroaches on the internet. Now when come and speak to our ambassadors. Come and speak to your ambassador that is in Nigeria. I thought an American ambassador is in Nigeria. Ask him what is going. They will tell you the truth. By then, how can we meet the ambassador on the representative of Nigeria? Would they go where wash? I am a honorably faced in Nigeria as an ambassador. Everybody, all of them want to come to Nigeria to be an ambassador. Because in Nigeria, you put a gown. Because you got fachishi gone. Any place you see, we can't report it. I get quick impact. There have been some of them they preaching at that time. And Master can they preach where? Master can nating. Nobody want to listen. Some of them put a party with bamboo. Come out to him and some of them really need in America because they are not doing anything. Now you can't defend your wine. By the time I give you defend was your wine, I defend was in Chetaquara. Now I don't defend one wine. Nanda America got fussy, I call wine in understand defense. But you was in one or one or getting them. But if we refuse to do something, we end down again. They want us to start doing something. America started doing something. I quite want the result here for now. I'm not connected by the dot. Mazi Kano 07 says, Man Kano told the Zoom media that God is the God of justice. Trump is the God justice of the zoo. Yeah, but God is our justice, as you said. Go that one day they capture me well. This is Mazi Kano 07. You know, capture me well. And I'm very glad for that. I'm very glad. I'm very glad for that. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. You are a blessing to this platform. Mazi Kano 07. You will use it. Keep it up. I'm telling you, not confirm message and they preach about. I'm telling you. Mazi Kano told the Zoom media that God is the God of justice. Orube a few days open that thing. If name. Sorry. Who is like unto thee? Oh God, who is like unto thee? Oh God. Amongst the gods, who is like thee? Glorious in holiness, fearful in praises, doing wonders, hallelujah. Master Nikalu said, now God of heaven is the God of justice. You see, where are those that are lying against me? Where are my enemies? Master Nikalu a prophet. Before then, one people to be to so in the court. When see so say you are coming back. Ya say happen go there and one day. Ya was say ya man say so ya happen yanwa. Na one dey okay. Now was so be strong. Now you ma wonye nidire, wonye nidire mbamume. Na oburu onye nwa Mazi Nikalu. Are you reasoning? That was where be strong. And not that word for so where be strong. Not only him o ka gburu okwu a. O gburu anyi niile. The whole lovers of freedom be strong. That was the code we released in our court that day. We spoke to all of us because Mazi Nikalu goes with code. I know Mboku. Mazi Nikalu we detect his voice. I know my own meaning. PM we don't understand that. We know what he's talking about. The don't go always a Kuku. I know my neighbor Naga. We know them. We know our people. We know our true leaders. Yeah. Also, I know my sheep knows me, and they hear my voice, and they follow me. When the ways of Kukawashi. Also, I know my sheep, and my sheep knows me. They hear my voice, and they. That is I want to na Mazi Nikalu. I want to na PM Samanepanaga. I want to this. We know our true leaders. We know the light, and I ain't full there. Because I see a light out. I see a lot of light out. Poor. I ain't gonna go back. I see a lot of light out. Poor. You will know back. So we're not going to make that mistake. We can't afford to do that mistake. To leave that light. Unless we wonyara. Or unless Makonu Chegana Musiono. I'm not my point. Unless me or unless my common sense, you not see common sense. You are not applying your common sense, or you are just naturally evil. Yeah, the very simple to understand. The very simple to layman understanding. 1 + 1 or 2 go. You can never add 1 + 1 or go 4. 1 + 1 will remain 2. When you add 1 + 1, say no 4, no 5. All I say the now. Yeah, blatant deception. The misconception about USB kind of quarter on Nabadia. But as after USB, and after USB, as I say, check it to this and that means full USB, see na USB will charger. Now USB like a guy declare in Finland, this spiritual, aside go to spiritual realm. We don't actually give me a copy as a physical realm. I got promise na PM something I got here. Because as I go already, this is the declaration. I did go see it spiritually already. And actually the physical manifestation I got measured because it's a physical. I got crew our leader Kuchie. One men of good will, men of good conscience. We're down now Finland, irrespective of my arrest. How we get down? How we get down now Finland? If you DPM crew this early morning, oh when you're Julia now this morning, Joya, see a mommy because he will call you no we can buy any karaoke. Which we got Finland on Garako, Wiki will go over Biafra motivator. Which we on no chapter name in a PMRS, Neji, Yabuzo, Yaga Finland, or Trojo, Yaga Kobi, Gary declared, Kay motivator. Said the one that could go down to the bank up and die group and Abia. But you know, DPM answered that question. He answered it brilliantly. And you could get away, you say that now. Now for the challenges. Where you have no everybody they confused. No everybody they totally confused. Everybody low mo Biafra no more Biafra they totally many people now will have break. And they are saying that Masin Saminepa, who dream here. That was the dream of Saminepa. They have been preparing this for almost a year, starting from January 2024. That was the preparation. And the whole Biafra needed involved in the preparation. Everybody put all our mind, our heart, and always that year 2024 was the best year. Biafra needed the more committed than ever. From January came to the plan where I couldn't etc. Planning the room battery may execute. And I talk about around here. Because now I give you feel, you can make sure I give you feel that dream. Then also now with a little knowledge, and now we get disturbed to that. Now with a little knowledge, and now I get disturbed to that appointment and that Finland. I get disturbed to the declaration now. Yasimba. Now I come and declare this in 29 instead of 22nd, instead of second. And they consulted all some cabinet members. The many of them agreed. So now they declare on 29. And they get to the original plan was supposed to be that 29 now. But to PM some pass we plan no. So he took everybody by surprise. Yeah, got the courage because someone know me because also know that declaration and they generate right document and the former nation and which they later achieve it. After achieving it, these people wanted to come and rubbish it. Kada rubbish the achievement of Madu travel, sacrifice, sleepless nights, my contributions atro, my ego movie after only can catro to borrow the money like you can borrow the money like you. Never my account to pay with the money. Still yet the thing did not deter Biafrans. They keep on moving. They keep on moving. You watch the statement of our first person Batarana program today. Number first thing opens away here. I hope you man. Also we move. We move. Irrespective of any challenges, we for they move. And when anything I get I look back. I need nazo. So stay by hand ahead Kahanaga. You may be saying now, you know, for the drag back, Hakupugaka. You may not be saying that Jama, you know, choke Haji like kind of Kahalan, Hakupugata. You don't want to look back. Abanya ahead Kahano. So see here the make it now we na kupugasiaka then I drop then I drag him back ana kupohaka Biafran split na kupohaka then I ga niru so nigga baru na that final destination and then on the cabal of Joshua and Caleb ọbụna ndị anaghị afọ mụgharị kabalụ ndị nzuzu kabalụ CRC kabalụ briki kabalụ amamụ nonsense kabalụ ha na-afọ mụgharị kabalụ ndị arụ ala kabalụ ndị na-achị ime overthrow PM kabalụ ndị na-achị ime overthrow Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. All of you are failures. You can never achieve that your dream because you people are mediocres. Tag the fallback paid agents. I bet you will say, "Bono ha, kaya kawatara hiye USBO." Ema kawatara hiye USBO. I got kawatara na nabalia. And I be just stupid questions. Some of them, na be just stupid questions. Okay, can I do what is USB? I be on a program. Please, can you tell me what is it? Imagine. Annoying question. Edwin says here, Katakaina Babicon, Uzoma Sunday, weaponizing Nigerian government against the indigenous as if it's actually to fight the terrorism. Imagine. I'm telling you, Agagas Band America, we are building a nation and we want to fight against Boko Haram. I know me for now, but America na attack na tweet. America unu ebi ekwa na nda weapon no, na nda no kwa anyu ateji egbu. Eji egbu sisi ayi unu ebi ekwa na have weapon. Tinubu na say don't mind them. Na nda na call the na say ka ha na ato na bunya weapon. America say okay, asika nda na ato ha say okay unu true. Unu chori ji that in Yalusa Bukara. I say yes, 100%. America sign on her weapon. As I return to Kuna jet the next day, hey, we have been at Biafra land. Instead of EG bomb on the Bukara, they using it to be bombing Biafra land. America they keep record. America they keep her record. America can say, America say, the question, weapon now, the question, weapon now, the question, fight Bukara. I see yes. I just fight the Boko Haram. America say, no show us, okay, also no need now. They need more weapon. Now they are making progress. After to chop bomb na Biafra land, make the progress to chop Biafra, Buga, Bushan, the Habu. And I got a report on them, America. Now they are making progress in fighting terrorism, which means freedom fighters who's in the terrorists. The terrorist was a freedom fighter. Are you getting the point now? Okay, when we ban a mass na Carlo. Masnan Kano na court today, and Georgia terrorism. Okay, freedom fighter, and they pay terrorism. PM Samanepa, non Finland today, a freedom fighter. Ne Finland they pay terrorism. The same information I can the Nigerian government in America. Give us ammunition. Let us fight terrorism. And we use ammunition. I have we are now fighting the freedom fighters. Then in America report that now they are dealing with terrorism. They are making progress. It's only God. It's only God. Only divine intervention. Must not declare that word out. Don't you know the God of heaven is the God of justice? What are we seeing today? The God of justice is Abagono. Umife celebrate one. Monta was special month for us. Monta, you ain't gonna be a monta. You ain't gonna be a monta. You tell you to giga chop popcorn. You got go to popcorn. It's a chat check break, go chop for, check break. But I want to go for, go chop for the Michigan, go for the family. You won't get break with Toby or Cha. If you are a true Christian, you break with Toby or Chage. Because that's in Jesus Christ was anointed with the Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. So if you want to be a good Christian, be a good Christian. Be like Christ. Be like Christ. Act like Christ. That's he was anointed with the Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. So go on with the followers of that Christ. Man, he got anointed with Holy Ghost. You must do good. All normal can now. He got that Christian. We're a Christian now. No church. He can't go. Then you will know Melala. Now this Biafra. So you Melala. One day you are highly welcome. We don't like a go for the Lushigi, go for the Lomogo, go for the Zunologo, go for the community or former, go for this your state, go for the Lushimas na the Carlo, go for go down our give go for the Lushina. No blessing in the garden, no garden. I'm telling you, what is very, very simple. When you're blessing in the garden, because you know when you're not cheating. nkwenye na gị nọchiri gị gị tụọrọ ha ilulu si that na ebe ebere ugo bere nke si ibe ebere na nkwu ga-akwa ya. You be saying it. What you are saying is spirit. What you are saying is not ordinarily. Ordinarily nwere power. Genuine Christianity nwekwara power. Even nke Christianity wuru genuine one ya. Enwe ebe ga-agụta na Bible ebe asị that na no weapon fashioned against you shall prosper. Iche na ọ bụ egwuregwu. Idiri genuine wuru Christian. When onwe any fashion aga onwe any weapon aga fashion against you ga prosper. One ọ nọ n'ọfọ. Ọ nọ n'ọfọ. You are very, very straight to Amamoto Nebado Savotea, but to talk among us Savotea, Tom Savota comes a call here. So, all no when you're going to pre argument, like Yam Nakawana, maybe Anamako Iri, on an hour Temuanakoa. Put me right in the comment section, or you ask for a link. Many again, like give put me right. But all of my ham, they could always open. I need to get a argument, or you need to keep about whoever the person and when they kill you and I talk all over no Korea. One game money will give man sense. This is a movement of the people, by the people and for the people, by the people and for the people. I don't know what photo again. I need no football. I don't know football. You know football. Paddle, paddle. I name it like this. You know, Ganiru. When you legit the Guyana, Mayana Ganiru. You know, push back. Ayana Ganiru. You push back the negative forces. Ayana Ganiru. You push your back in the gossip. You know, Ganiru. You push your back hatred. You know, Ganiru. You push your back disappointment. You know, Ganiru. You push your back delay. You push your back argument. You know, Ganiru. All those things. You know, Gaga. You push your back. You know, Ganiru. That is all of us are in the Oba. But I don't know when you don't know why I find out. You don't know when they push Kagawa. You don't know when they push Kagawa. You can find a confusion. You don't know when they push Kagawa. You don't know when they're not there. They push Kagawa. You can find a conflict. We find a man menu of one or getting a man. When you're in the push, when you're not collaborating, and one argument. Once they dictate you, not go one of those inevitable. A will get to you memory. I call him a Jonah. Jonah Patrano Gaga. Due to that, no be other rocha, because I know as the other, and I take a collab as one never problem. That ship started getting problem. I don't believe you will be a way better than this Biafra movement here. I want to try to made the movement because we had the rocha. I want to try and set back inside the movement. We need to figure them out. Let there they are. Once you figure them out, when the Biafra start to over they move front. Most of them then resign the guitar. Okay, for Hannah resign, Obama move front. One I need to see it. Because Ubi had the pure. Ubi had the rocha. How can you resign when your leader is still suffering? How can you resign when your leader is still in prison, suffering for you? Gaga resign, no? Then how can you be fighting against your leader cannot in prison? No sabo. Who does that? Gain a barrier. When you're not a prison because of you. If you're not some people they Google one. It can be very, very strange. It can be very, very strange. I swear to God Almighty. This is very, very ridiculous. That's why we take a message and Abalia because message and a sink. You and appear by our number. I plug the number. You don't get back in our as a stigma. Or tap again now. You got battle also. You got battle unless no wonder some people are boss that they have attached platform attached. I'm gonna put like you. One up also come here with just come. This is your platform. Be able to receive your mando. He may receive whatever he can receive via live. To receive because so is kind of wage. In a way, is okay now. And we have Pureba now, when Kai Pureba now, Mega home. God is confirming our words here. Right from January. Did we deviate? Umife. Right from January. Umife and deviate. I'm going to find an aquare and Kurokubana CRC. And it's not here, it's Kubana Brigi. As 9 hours on our record. Did we do that? We are here because I am named Chara. We are men and good women of good men and women of integrity. Our yes is yes, our no is no. And not the very, very disgusting. That's also amazing like that. Happy woman, they will treat his life, fight grace and be disgraced, undermine the truth and suffer the consequence. Confirm. 100%. We move. Happy me, we move. EG, comment together. 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Truth wonder. Truth wonder. Probably fire you can and preach the truth. Man, no preaching the truth. Me onya embrace. Onya catch away for gananya. Onya catch away for gananya. Oh, ne lotradi na agwa eziokwu. Elotradi na agwa nwa nwunye. Yo na agwa eziokwu. He confirm on na digi na agwa eziokwu. Embrace your husband of gananya. When they not lucky. When they not look at these also ashashi ka na aturu nwunye ha. Eh? I they come, open copy. But baby, all of Kwange, and not throw gas. But in what you know, what is your poo? Here was your poo, it go no ways your poo. Maddy Bomber is your poo, on the honor did define. Only one your jaw, like for example, come with a marriage, come with a marriage, come with a maronat. Only one your jaw, before I get my tamunia gown. You got one again. What name you can have one is you cannot go against my father, but I by a also, mind the 4 boys. I'm out with the 4th guy self. You have to go. Yak wine one day, sit I could go my car one time. Mamma was them down some then no young man being corrodiaco. Just know what you advice for 4 of our guys. What you advice. And yeah, that's how moon only watch it wine. If you know where you find an email. Yeah, as na try why one okay. Number 1. Na emu wako na wine obi. Na emu wako na wine. If na only I find na bon wine. Emu wako la obi. I say papa ke imi ni ba emu wako na wine obi. Kenke be ko ku kasi from nowhere. Kenke wonye mu waga wine. Wonye fumure wine. Yes, mba geto dey responsible like me we woke na wine. Na emu wako na wine obi. You know the age of accountability, may why make sure in agwa why not be like in a bonnet mecoya. Bonya hazy opu. Nagato Kurala yase. I said, like for example, one way myself, for example, like you can go, Kaya agwa why. Kaya agwa why, you only to why I say. I say, for example, no one if from wine, if you only like it. If from wine, if you like maybe each recochara, you have to go. Naga kwe nwanya nkwa na ịchọrọ ịlụ ya alụ were asị n'ime obi gị mpịachara ka ịchọrọ ịpịachara ya amami na ọtara emu nwa na ebe mụ na aga na ọnwụ na ifuru nwaanyị ọbụla ịlakịrị ifiri na mpịachara onwe ịma na asị yut inwe ụmụ nwaanyị ga-afụ nwanne sọsọ ihe na-agụ mgba mpịachara ka ị ga-apịachara onye ka ị ga-apịachara ịmara onwe ụmụ nwoke ọ sị na ọ bụrụ ọkwa live. But no one to pachara nwanyị n'ifu nwanyị ahụ imite nwanyị ahụ na gị kpọọ dị nwa kelecha ya kelee ọfụma si ya na nwanne na ịlakịrị ya and ịsọsọ ihe na-agụgụ na ụtọ ya na ịchọrọ ịpịachara ya ma ọ ga-eruru ya ka ịpịachara ya gwa ya eziokwu gwa ya otu anyị derilo eziokwu anyị bụ n'obi gwa ya na ịchọrọ ịpịachara ya ọ sị na ha yesi ihe nwatakịrị ga-agbago lee gị aka ofile na-agụ ma oru ya ọ ga-eji chaji ọ sị gị no. Then gị gachi ike ya ọnwụ na ịgbara ya eziokwu o ruo ọ ga-asị gị oke nsogbu adọrọ ekwete gị mara na ịgbara ya eziokwu na o kwetere n'eziokwu gwa gị na-abaga apịachara but ọnwụ na mpịacha gị chọrọ ịpịachara ya ọnwụ na gị ga-agba nwaanyị ahụ na ị chọrọ ịlụ ya alụ ịgbazi ya na mpịachara ka ị chọrọ ịpịacha isi ya na ị chọrọ ịlụ alụ ya bịa bụrụ obi na-enwetago di na-achọ ịlụ ya were asị n'ime obi gị ịchọghị ịlụ nwaanyị ahụ alụ ịchọghị n'ime obi gị ịchọghị ịlụ ya alụ but ịgbara ya n'ute okwu ọnụ na ị chọrọ ịlụ ya alụ ya bilivu ogo kweta na o nwetago di were obi ya nye gị pịachara bịa fụzie pịajuru otu ike si ha gị ịpụta gị fụzi onye ọzọ gị dọmpụọ ya ị ga-achọzi onye ọzọ si na ụzọ wife material na Chineke na ga-akpọ gị ọkụ ihe anyị ọ gwara anyị na nwaanyị nwudete gị nwaanyị dị more deadly more than we think. My father told us that thing. That fear and jump inside me. Bam! Till today, I'm not again. No me kiko de aka. Even when they tomba, when they to, na tomba. Mbeba wo korobia. Akwa former tank anjina ga. Former tank anjina ga. Na ge popo na nwanyi nkwa. Na chọrọ elu ya alụ. Were asị chọọ elu ya alụ. Na ga nwekwa na ya nwa. Nwanyi nwutego na ọ ga-egbupụ gị isi. Ọ ga-afara asị agwọ. Na oge David na oge nwanyi a ga-eri gị ka ịma otu akwụkwọ si eri rice. When you got to really got rice, no matter how powerful you are. When that to jump, now. I grow with that fear. If one like this man is a man to one, a man for one man to one man is easy. Because I don't want to hurt anybody. I told me hurt man. If I'm not by his even kind of club. I'm not going outside the what we are discussing. Actually, I'm going to use it as a reference. We're not connected the dots. I want one club I got a club one of my men I run a club with my put a club. I wouldn't want a club at that time, but when kind of Kaga club by Manano, Kaga Mebuga. Rueba, most I put on a club, that's not one when that be buru, because we all are matured here. Can I go 1 year old? No one that you be buru, when the Kaga good in that Maya, Kaga Gunya, at least come up on big boys. And the Kagban de back, Kaga have Maya first. Kana goody, come on, big boss, Kamana one at least Namana. This is one the Moana Kodaka. I got with Maya go chanda na Sunday bad, then you Maya, I go chamaya now. By the time I got behind Businobi, because this is why the Negunya Maya, I not go my so that I blew away bacha. But Ona, you can go chamaya now, go chamaya, who's the bigger music, you can say, after which I'm at a type of pursuit. You guys go to nature of Hebrew, I see second bar. Now, how much you use of Gaga. Or can you see the wine and make a hot job? Someone I know my code their car, a chummy code their car. Oga Kapama, Ejimego Munapam, Ejimego Man, Apamo. Ndo by Sunday, 9 for Runo, 9 like Runa, going ways 9 the 3 boys here. I don't know the 3 here. You have to go and I'm being one angry. I bang one angry. You have to go. Now I tell you, times being one angry or go Runu, Kainu, Karotang together. I'm going to go to my own gango, you know, Gary, Nabalia. You have to go. Now one may bulan one mother, one way bulan one more. I go tell you how many you gata. When I get Bukun Wella, I'm not trying to I get Bukun Wella, and then you get bigger, no Runu, so that you can buy up by here, come at the image of Madi Bear. Oh, no, I put it. I ain't a good zone of my, at least give my neighbor go no Hebrew, no Hebrew, no be, and don't put it. No, they can come on like a Tom consumption. What am I trying to say? When you carry your blue fan, you only in a define new of ma. With anybody getting up on a maker, only save the Lord from a mess. One of the major problems some people are in at this movement are Hana like you go where he's you. If I one and I got through my dassy, I say I'm not back 5. Honorably for a Baragezoku and again. You don't need to lie. You will know your job, Bama, and you will know your job. You may know your job, Bama, and you will know. Okamoto is the my dear, you got a Yezuku. Okay, often like this August and man, no more your job. At least not going to be. You can easy. You man, when you keep going on in a 2 wine, no like what I get. Only with 10 million at 2 wine, no like what I get. Only like Kagina Bokua, oh, tomorrow, again. Gona Yezuku, or you be pretending, in a pretending case, mother, what I see one Narwala. I'm going to take a problem. I don't know if I'm making points here. I continue to get quiet in negative. I can go to the comment section. Some Kataka and Apa. On a check and link in my house Sunday. Continue link here. Continue link. When you're talking people and culture, like kind of want to share with us knowledge. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people, based on time and chances. Come and share knowledge with us. You can click your link here. I will listen from you. You have to go. The link is there. I like that your statement. Mazi Kanu 07. Mazi link in there. Mazi Kanu 07. If you want to jump into the studio, come and talk to us. Comment to get participate talk. Comment to go machine. And their friends are listening to you. He said, I like that your statement. Not 2 days after Mazina and Carlo told the Zoom media that God is a God of justice, then Trump followed up the warning to the zoo. It is not just coincidence, it's God. Another confirmation. Mazi Kanu 07. I salute you well. I'm gonna use Gosia and Avalia. You're doing great. And happy man. One nice one. You're coming to war machine. You're doing. You're right. No, me for now. Message Avalia. I ain't coordinate. We are in one spirit. Weaponizing the Nigerian government against the indigenous as it actually to fight terrorism. Imagine. Every nature had that weapon now. Every weapon now. Bubata in Igbo land. Don't chamodka. Up when they never an wall. Up when an war na southeast. The answer is no. The Nigerian army name na southeast. Why are they not in the northern side now fighting the Boko Haram? Why are they coming here? America may go confirm on one and that it was a monster. The Nigerian government was a monster. Halfway in the name of Shambling Cup to Mass and the Kala. Did they watch everything? No, did they watch them? Statement and all. I they tweet here. I attack her now. So God of heaven is true indeed, the God of justice. Because I want to see the enemy intervene and this thing now. Why Trump with Abamba? You watch Trump you anywhere. Very soon Oga Peka Nigeria. Oga Peka Nigeria. You money good okay. Oga just to tear and then Oga Pesa now. 2 days go to a Pesa and ISIS. 2 days go to a Peka and ISIS. Thank you so much for your comment, Jared. Martins. Hey. Martins in Kemu, which is triple M or triple M Martins. Greetings to you, Maz Esedos. They will happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, triple M, triple Maz, too much. We fair. Omaka Merege. Gana Iru, Ngozi Chukuga won't kege. Protection Chukuga won't kege. You are part of us, you are doing great. We are blessed having you, triple M. Thank you so much. Also, do the reggae, Muhammado. Thank you. Triple M, thank you. Mazi Kano 07. 29th of November, the declaration, nothing short of God's justice. 29th of November, the declaration is nothing short of God of justice. But Biafra must leave the zoo, starting with the declaration. We move by God's strength. I'm not going to buy the punch. I'm going to buy something that I'm going to that guy that will be say. We have this high level of their stupidity. Even the guy gonna get disgrace somewhere. You got church, but it's not funny, but it's funny. You got church. I get catch the cruise and all that. Greeting to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens, and share the broadcast widely. There one. When they share, no click the like button. But lovely fine when as long as we're making impact within ourselves, it means a lot. You take but for the days those yourself, man, I'm a lady and Madonna watching the name of God days was your mom is snap your money one of them. And then you join amnesia. But some chukuna kind now. And then they suppress our view, but we don't care. We don't care about their suppression. Uzoma, he continues. The constant Uzoma in his. Martin said we must continue to protect the mandate 100%. Martins, we must continue. Anyway, any other choice? No peace for the wicked. Yes, so I'm going to go to the comment here. No peace for the wicked. Beauty for Christ, I see you. They will come up yourself. I'm going to sharp come up with the program or so. Master said us, and they were a happy Sunday. I am wondering what Alistair will be thinking now. Trump said that the zoo is a disgraceful country. USB. Well, the beauty for Christ, you're 100% right. USB is God's own creation. We're blessed. Confirm. Imaya Alestrop na me yoga na ga through na Alestrop na massimo no nati ko represent nati I find a watching bar se buta yo kuri bo obodo I want ka Alestrop represent na nati when you teach na nati akpere ogologo akpere I want destroy the guy. I want to destroy the guy completely. Akpere ogologo destroy Alestrop. Imaya na ga obi now. Which on at now? Oh, this the guy wait is great. You know where name is here now. You know where I give me. You may let's stop again now. Let's stop about the Nigeria here and Nigerian government want the job at now. And let's stop gonna upon the Nigeria now when the Nigerian government Shetima bia Tulumbu bia yeah now when the Kuru go this moon not cheating me. Or you love for the moon for me. Oh, why you couldn't guru? I don't know Trump now, but go that this matter. Make a game video. One, I'm not getting this by this guy now. Okay, I don't know about the guy now. So, beauty for Christ, the guy is totally confused. I don't know about as you speak now. You need to man. Totally more appear now. That is the answer to that question. Totally more appear. Happy you said here. Why is Pope and the elders in council not standing on the truth, talking about happen down? Happy you man, happen down. They can't talk. How will they talk? They are part of the plan now. They are the globalists here now. Happy you man. The globalists say find a Pope. They are part of the plan. So now, this was him now. How soon are the plan? How soon are the evil plan? Did you know how soon there? You can eh? So I think Catholic. I was part of it. If Bishop Kuka, Bishop Kuka, Kuka Sidaman, that's na America should forget about na ya no almost those we present and not talk with the thing. You get with you aka. You get with you aka. You get with you aka. I'm young about here, and I'm just with about, but I'm young about first. They can't let you go to them, man. I can let you them, man. Don't wait to about here. Can't we confirm here? Here, we are the children of light. Confirm 100%. That's who we are. It's a we fair. It's a we fair. Thank you so much. It's a we fair. Thank you. See you, super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the meeting. I salute you. More blessing to you. Yes, I agree. Watching again. Telling you, all you have from Kuru here. All know when can you disagree now? Feel free. Tell me. All know when you have from Kuru here. All know when can disagree now. Tell me. I'm here to listen with you. I'm not defaulted. Nobody's perfect. If you're not here to correct me. They are here to correct me. I'm not alone. They are here to correct me. Because this is a movement of the people. By the people and for the people. But I'm bringing in the table something good. No one will take good. I share ideas. As long as we be in the ocha. I move do. But I move. Because I want to play kind of here. Here have no competition. This is a movement. So there's a difference between a movement and a competition. This is a movement. It's not a competition. So there is a difference between movement and competition. Kun ma epele. Kun ma mamu ezemu ife tikore epele na ezemu ife tire epele. Ezemu ife only no there because I need me respond. Itire epele or itigo epele before. Epele maazin kanu. Itigo epele. Onye no ya tigole epele. Tire poem akima epele draft. This is not draft. Me even a draft war competition. Etiokwe. Only area. Move for the corner pass like this. In a to destroy your opponent. He will go see and carry. He will go see him and Epele. Every again Epele on a wee way so much. Movement on there. Over Epele kind of Epele na this movement. We put the spirit of Epele. When they choose the spirit of Epele, but other movement here. You will read the spirit of Epele. I don't know what to say, but it's not funny. But that is the truth. You will spirit of it play patana movement, man. Nigga move back. And they play na this here, but here life and death. Here I know we have movement. In my own movement, I need to know. Man say that na one thing. Man say that for one thing to get to our destination. Everybody must be on that mindset. I want the power of the unity. I find the hope here. The same mutual and them when that power of that unity out. when on the movement na TPN because I news and nature to conquer us. When he was on that nature, Islam to conquer you, take over your life, take over your land. We're not going to allow it to happen. We must defend ourselves. We must fight for ourselves. And Trump is now when you are on a Christian side, you are radical Islam. He has been fighting. You must now want to take on there. Go to receive on there, they boom in your market. Ya be kwani also na kachine ke na pia utale mo also pa na. You make him try him again. Let go. Thank you so much, for thank you for you agreed on what we are saying. Thank you so much, even with the super chat. Mazi Kano said, also USB is the best thing to happen to Biafra. The misconception about USB is because okay, but he's go draft now. I'm still coming to that. Draft the deal. USB is the best thing to happen to Biafra. The misconception about USB is because some of them don't want to be under the new dimension. Where everything is based on discipline. This Kanwa, he was somebody who was he was your number. Mazi Kanwa, he was able to your number, telling you. He was able to tell you, he was able to use you. Yeah, who the cocoa? You know what that is of Mazi Kanwa 07. Well, so much like you. He did too much. USB is the best thing to happen to Biafra. 100% truth. 100% truth. Or na kumini. Kai for that truth. Akoro ya mini. Oto akesa matter truth. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Biafrans all over the world. USB with the best thing that happened to us. I know it. I know it more. That is only in akoro when they in akoro more nege. Only man in akoro no wa. Gano kata give akoro against USB against it. Wonyara umwe against. USB with the best thing that happened to us. Only mabeya till now. If you go now, if you check in the no inside this USB, one nani no warmer. Then image over. I declare Zion, I dig with you, but now no do. Wrong baby, Zion, Zion. Like Jehovah, about me, baby. I'm a get at the regular. Up I know I can't agree. I know I won't be from regular. Then Baba, Nime Jehovah. I dig Zion. I dig Zion. No, there. Wrong baby, Zion. USB Zion. Ibakbone, you'll be safe. Yeah, if you're in a Bible, I know I can't there, but people are not connecting the dots. But USB is the best thing that happened to us. The best thing that happened to Biafra. The misconception about the USB like people like Sada Parawa, people like Obi Ezana Gabapta, do I know I hang about the guy here? Give you the misconception. I don't know. I'm here with USB. They don't even know what is they don't even know what USB represents. All that happened in me Biafra. If you go near now, Bren Hana had this totally useless. I'm with a corrupt mind. The conception about the USB is because some of them don't want to be under the new dimension. They're all progressive. They are not progressive. That's why they are having misconception about USB. USB represents progress. USB represents progress. But these people are for actual progress. And don't let them like that. Don't the Fulani. The Fulani are on progress. Actual anything progress. So see actual tipia, tisa. So they need about a movement and natural progress. If you know their behavior. And not chief and gaga. Why you short and chief and gaga? A choice and gaga. But touching on part of Yena gaga. Duty, I will probably fee and duty in Kayama. Anything of the Fana gaga. The duty with this at now, often and never like that. That's why they are representing them, even in our own camp. Our duty is to find them out and inject them out of the building. Because now no okay no longer okay no nama. So only okay no law. Only okay no law. Oh no naga okay no nazo. No outside nazo nagiga. When they go out with the owner of that house, he get more can. He get that to can no naga okay no outside nazo nagiga. We hear me we run shikashi everywhere. Manke oka no manke si outside. Any nigga knows in danger. Yeah, the very simple. The very simple one. She cannot give us better understanding to this message and a preacher about. Because to that self-discipline and moral decency, we are going nowhere. So even a drafter, if I need cook here, na drafter, one always go draft before. He's not draft ever myself. Go and what can bread again? One bread go, sauce of bread go, sauce on tip and tip. I'm not being with a tip. I'm not going to win at the draft. And maybe mistake winning a draft will be an abo again. He gave him one. I'm not my one. Master candidate was what I am now. Draft. This movement I will speak. I need a pele. He will split of it. Pele bata. Now this Biafra movement. He will go problem. No go problem. Sunday, happy Sunday to you, my brother. God bless you, sir. I hope you're fast. They will Joko. They will. It's big used to follow here and all. Yes, sir. Ah, one and walk out when you go. Sharp. Frankie Okoye said the weapon sold to Nigeria by America is being used to Fulani. Here, Fulani headers and all the other terrorism in Nigeria. That's what we are saying here now. America naga and then Nigeria naga America say America should give them weapon. The America give them weapon. Kahama where fight here, Boko Haram. America say no, it's no way because and then you weapon gonna fight. Okay, no problem. Again, you know. And you say have weapon now. Every now fight is against anyone. We say weapon now. Bunyezi and the Boko Haram. The same weapon I go to America, I get you a fight Boko Haram. Nigerian government will buy it and now give it to Boko Haram. See the Boko Haram then the Boko Haram how are the persons in America that they are dealing with the terrorists? The terrorists and they get high. Well, that's not Christians can able. When the job will have to go. Job will have to go. Triple, can you hear me? They will Mazi. Happy Sunday.
I know my one neck in no nke camera gị ma ihe gị na eme slow motion na magnet.
Now I know stream here there sometimes. So how do I get visual? How do I to go like that? Continue like that. One hand by one manual.
Although the hard try, it doesn't have to try. When I got window. If I have to try, I can now. If you say for hard one, high you free. When you have it, I
just said my message is one day can you get I guess
what you ikpe behind ya n'ime ọhịa wecha akpụ kwechara ọnya kwecha akpụ ma ihe na-eti ya ka ọ were gị ihe anụ ga-abịa tacha a na-akpọ ya anụmanụ arụsị ma nwoke mmụọ ya bịa richa akpọ gị ihe otu esi tacha akpụ ahụ gbacha ya akpụkpọ mana ọnya ọkụpụ ha tacha ya ha ala gị sị na ele oji arụ bịara n'ike bịata ihe ke nwanne ha na-achọ ya anyị na-agba. They can never catch up. Ihe ga-eme dike ụwa abịa sị lekwe ngegidere gị lekwe ngegidere ya maka na onye ọjọọ ka ibe ya.
I'm telling you.
Onye ọjọọ ka ibe ya. You see, Aboki will always remain Aboki, my brother. You see, Aboki. Uche Ogbuagị sị ihe ọ sọrọ gị mekpara onye Aboki mechara ya nwanne ịkụkwa ya asọ gị gaa were efisha gị ya okwu agụrụ lazụ ka ọ ya anya ya amụkwa na Aboki ka ọ enyo ya enyo You see these people. Ha che na mgbe egbubiri iwu mgbere ọtọnwo. Ha che na mgbe egbubiri. Before me bido eshi m one corner na aba. Ekelela m my people ndị nọ na comment section. Ndị ogige mmadụ niile. Ndị ezigbo mmadụ, ndị ihe ọma na-adị mma. Maka na asị na ọchị na-efe efe. Ile onye na-achị ọchị anya n'ihu gị soro ya achịwa. Koto ha ka ọ dị. Ịhụ na ya. Congratulations na-eme nwanne. Ịghọtala? Gị congratulate mmadụ nwanne ihe ọma ha mere na-efere gị.
Confirm.
All the spiritual, ọ bụghị physical something. Ịghọtala? My brother daalụ nne ọnwa ọhụrụ ụmụnne m ọnwa ọhụrụ nọ. Ekelele m mmadụ niile. Ya bụrụ na ile anya na ihe na-eme na my brother said us ị gbara touch since ihe a na-akwụ ịma when they say when America sneeze the whole world shake. So ị tọla ntị n'ala kamgbe ihe a Trump tweetiri ihe a ige ntị itile ntị na agbawara aja gee ntị na nkwụ akịrịka ndị zoo. Ị hụrụ news ha?
Onye ọbụla nọ n'ọsọ na
What they don't bigger than them.
Onye ọbụla nọ n'ọsọ ma ndị bishọp ha say that there's nothing like that. Okay.
Emma, their news. Emma, this thing bidokwa since 2009. Oh. This extermination journey bidoro since 2009. Mgbe ha hụrụ na good luck na eteke over ọchịchị Iradua. And Iradua is not stable. It's not this. When the back had been plan why this evil.
I swear.
Now, let's bring it down. Trump tweeted the first one. Ha mama jijiji. Ye kwuo nke abụọ gba ndị otu agha na ha kpọwa njike. Ndị otu agha kpọwa njike na ha ga-epe ezu visit n'oge na-adịghị anya. Ịma otu utiri kembụ ga-ehụ ha matacha mgbe ahụzi na-agbagharị kitikiti katakata na-asụ yucha ma ndị chọọchị ọ na-ebe moso ebe ihe ego ha bịa wasọ ọwashi anọ nga ha aka ha na-eme ka ha bịa dibo nke ekwuru ekwu. Another bomb abịa ha mgbuji m. Ọ na-ahụbekwa nwoke jikwa anya ya. What they don't know is bigger than them. You know the reason? People know. Ha nọ na-agbachisi tipụrapụra na feel that na America. When the righteous one is on the throne, people rejoice.
Yeah.
That is why Hajina fight Trump.
Yes,
because all no nonsense man. Ihe na mege check abagdate ya 2009 till date. Joe Biden nonga chicha ihe niile ọ chọrọ. Ha even ha na-eche na Trump ama ha da massacre mere na Port Harcourt mgbe a celebrate the win of Trump.
You know
these people, they think that now we hear Megubua. Ihe megano accumulated information.
I'm telling you.
Mgbe ha na-abịa gbacha moto nke la abịa atịtashia bullet ha ọwụ America rechiri ha ahụrụ ha firitere na nwe ihe ji eme. I feel that now all this is not even about I just I tetara n'ụra bịakwuwe nwanne ihe awụ information gather for years.
Yes, okay.
Information gathered for years. Ka eji na-apịa ha uppercut a.
It's with uppercut.
na platform ebe m na-epreach Biafra ha ga-akpọrọ m DSS na mkwulodan na DSS ga-akọrọ m aka n'ụzọ bla 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 asọ onwe ihe ọzọ nụrụ mmanya ihe ọjọọ na-eme unu na-ekpuchi ya DSS a ọnụ na-ekwu okwu ya o nwekwa ndị karịrị ha mgbe unu ga-eji eme ọrụ kamgbe abalị ole ihe a na-eme ebuchara m news a dome nga ndị niile ha na-afọ item na amalite ga-akpọ m DSS nwanne ha niile emichara mmiri ha were ha nkịta were ọdụ ha rukpo na mpara enweghị onye na-abịa atakụlụ m ha chakpachara na why man they destroy the country we are there destroy the country why ha niile were ọdụ rukpo na mpara ka nkịta no one is talking this ihe akwa ndị Igbo anyị ihe akwa ndị Igbo anyị ihe akwa platform my alma mater ọkwa ndị Igbo anyị ma jụọ ha sị na ha niile ụsa nga na anyị chagoro the same university pụta biko ị nwere ike ịgwa m okwu ihe Nigeria mere gị as a citizen ya sị onye kọsị yes na ya gụrụ akwụkwọ pụta nwanne a na-achụpụ gị na skuul ma ọnwụ na-ekwu ụgwọ skuul ọwụ ya na kọntrị gị
100%.
gbazie m service m gbetere na ebe ahụ all my sweat and my parents sweat ọwụ Nigeria nyere m ya I paid for it mmadụ ebe ya na-asị m na ọbụ ego ha kwa ime nke a onwe kenye gị free exam ha ga-eji apasị gị my brother gị ga-akwụ ụgwọ skuulu even there are some textbook na ị gaghị ajụ the lecturer akpapụ gị na class you no go write am give carry over people behind ha say what will you boast of as a citizen of Nigeria?
Nothing.
Just tell me one thing.
Nothing.
People behind akọ bullshit.
Akọ yati.
Some will say, you know how to do it now. Vote, you can put yourself. The way we are doing it is not the way. You can, because in our platform, I'm university now. The whole tribe, even all know here. I cannot control Gaha. I say you can vote some people to power. They will come there and raise motion for the list. Say, oh no, you see, as if you don't know. Ojuku, can I make the people Ojuku? Ojuku we in the community here. Ọpụtara na ọwụ ihe ọpụtara ndị nga atụla ihe chepụtụla ya ha agba ya ọdịgba agbara Peter Obi. I don't know when people wake up. Ihe ka ha ji destroy ya Ojukwu ihe ga dị enwere mbọsụ even are you aware that the first ever election conducted in that contraction mgbe created ya was fraudulent? Nwanne otu mgbe ha na-epụzụbeghị eze ha ezumoshi election bịafụzie mgbe ha pụzụrụ eze nwanne ha ga-eje eze kpe ekwere. You tell me what ihe bidoro in the morning anama benja left from the right ha ejiri arụ ala bido.
I'm telling you
ịgbazi m datana mgbe ọ kara isi ịmasị aka ekpe na-amụ ya na nka nwanne ndị ekpụkacha aka ekpe mgbe ire nta ejiri ya too agasị gị chenji ọ gawa ọkụ
mbanụ now.
People are still praying that Nigeria will be good.
Onye kwuru that thing?
Ị ga-ahụ mmadụ pụta a na-eme campaign ya na agbaghị gị I must win. I listen to this criminal Imo State governor. Mgbe ha shi zuru ya zubaga na ọchị. He opened his mouth ebe o mege ndị otu ya adreesị ya sị that na ọchịchị Chineke nna tiri ya n'aka. Ọchịchị Chineke nna tiri ya n'aka. Ọ dị ka mmadụ aka ise ga-anata ya ahụrụ.
Ụdị nke Chineke na-jisiri ike nweta ka mmadụ na-achị nna ya na onye ga-anara.
Ọ dị ka mmadụ aka ise ga-anata ya ahụrụ. When somebody speak this way, give him that na ọ bụ na a na-eme free and fair. Asi obido taa dị mma na ọ dịwara gboo nwanne zuwu starting from the forming starting from the contraction till date everything is fraudulent. That's why Haji wepụga history. Imana the pride of every country with their history. Tell me what can you boast of the zoo on the area of history?
Nothing.
Then my brother nwanne ke m ụmụnne m tụlelụnụ na ọgbakwa na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ ma ọ na-ekwugide mmadụ a sị ihe ga-adị mma ga-ebido n'oge dịwa mma gị mgbere ụkwụ egwu iji agba legodo the contraction as it stands now number 1 citizen number 2 citizen number 3 citizen count to 6 nwanne ha nwechara bad record gị gba m Chineke kwere ihe ọjọọ Ezra nne m driver kwọgị na moto wee criminal and a fraudulent conductor ya wo a murderer and a terrorist ndị wu iji ele anya wụcha ndochi nwanne ihu mụtaghị ga-abịa ihe ndị ga-aba mụta onwe gị na you like yourself
ndị mere Muslim ticket ha mere Muslim ticket n'ihu unu
my brother listen let me tell you when you talk of Muslim tickets eluigwe nwere otu o si eme ihe ya mgbe ọ ga-egbu nkịta ọ ga-ekwe ya n'isi ịma this ha na-eme they feel that they are they are trying to suppress they are trying to use nwanne ha emefee ya emegide zugide ihe zuru ngo onye nwere ma anya na-ele gị na-ezu ya gbara nkịtị ị ga-eme gịnị ọwụ ihe a merụrụ ya then ke ihe a na-agbarị ke ihe a na-adọjiri nwere ihe ha na-achọ o nwere ihe
triple emewekwala iwe ime ihe na-aka ha obi n'ihe a not a minute ihe na-aka ha obi ihe a na-eme ha nwa na-efiri na how if the worst come yọtago anyị nwere na gas ọyọ anyị ebunyenugo gas na Amerịka unu kwo too much anyị asị n'ugbe ha mere mmanụ unu emechi ọnụ ịma na onye nwa na aka ha obi
ha mere na to say that na ha nọ in position na whatever they want they will get it any country ekwu ha sị na ha were sovereign nation they have the right to do anything they want to do nwanne they forget that na o nwere treaty ibiere aka na ya that makes you that nation then gị gazie gị na violate those rules abịa claim they were a sovereign state na lekwenu atrocity with impunity
America West okay nsogbu atọrọ na ebe ha achọghị take care of that mess ahụ shit ahụ nsha ha na-anyụ na Nigeria achọghị take the care of ha magaba nyere ha aka take care of the shit
o nwere onye kemere ya bi ebe a bịara recent flat ọ bụ onye ofe mmanụ so ana m agwakwa ya maka ihe ndị anyị nọ na-eme ọ dịkwa ha against actually ọ bịa this evening bịa sị m na anọkwala m ihe na-emenụ ana m ihe na-emenụ masị ya ele ihe ọwụ ya sị m na ihe megide number one in the whole world etwit ihe here ni na problem dị na Nigeria o masị ya na ọwụ ịchọpụ ka problem anyị nwatụrụ ka problem dị na Nigeria na onye gbagbu ha anyị ọwụ ihe a na-aba telefon anyị kpuchighị ya sị na wow na in fact na Nigeria agwụla na mgbakọ ebe ihe agaje na sị ya ihe ebe ọ bụla ọ gaga na anyị nwatụrụ ya achọ ka ọ gụwa see, I am ya. We wanted to go. So, onye ọbụla na-ebe akwa na ama ebe ama pụta ebe ibe ya tiwe maka zu asụkwa nwanne ị ga-ajụrụ onwe gị kedu uru zu bara gị kedu uru ọ bara gị ga-epụta na gị sị yes before you protect somebody ị gasị ewu I am protecting what asị put your mouth where your money is nwanne can you put your mouth in zoo nwanne mgbe ihe mere nga ahụ all just nearly up to 10% of the population of wounded union, everybody around some.
Yes,
do you know what around some? And people don't
very few people, though. Very few people, just few people. More money they do 20. You didn't look enough to go open him na one corner. Give job what wash on do wash anya. Man, no how much junior in na Ebu. Go on, my brother. Go on. Thank you, my brother. Ilanya Kita now, watch now what is going on here. This is from Fox News. Fox News. 30 minutes, Fox News. Also new rapper superstar Nicki Minaj. Come on, Nicki Minaj, Triple M.
Sure.
Now rapper Fox News Nicki Minaj praised President Trump for taking bold action to protect persecuted Christians in Nigeria. He said thank you to the president and his team for taking this seriously. God bless every persecuted Nigerian. Nicki Minaj. He said, reading this made me feel deep sense of gratitude. We live in a country where we can freely worship God. I'm telling you, now I live in a country where no one feel free now worship Chineke now. No one any disturb you there. Yes, in call and the Maragano na Nigeria. We need to also another worshipers. Then I see them with the government. I see them with the government now. They see them with the Nigerian government. Go the government in the air. About a few days ago, Canada one more Biafra na one. Nigeria na Fulani and Nigeria, the government. There's nothing like Nigerian government anymore. They know Nigeria kita now bandit republic. I want to change Nigeria now. Bandit republic. How bandit republic na change Nigeria? The president who get Muslim and then I'm in a condition. I'm in a condition. You check this Nigeria. You go follow our rules. So you go follow our rules. You a Muslim. Yeah. You go follow what we have. Yes. Then the vice president you go the Muslim. You go yes, na one no choice. You just need the president. Ya just can as a president. Ya no chori go no bla go no bla. Or my president and I will know my turn I'm gonna bear or gonna bear. Yeah, okay, and associate Yoruba no Emiloko. Emilokon.
Oh, yeah, in Nigeria. This one said, I don't believe in Nigeria. Don't believe in one Nigeria.
So this girl now, this people are speaking up now. Even they go to the whole world now, they're against Nigeria.
You know,
the whole world.
You know, they are content creators now. Now, everything will catching of cruise on them. You know, all catching of cruise. Hejile na meme skit. Hejile na cash wa art. Na Trump na ya mara mgbe ọ ga-abịa eme ihe ọ ga-eme ya gbaghị ebe ọ ga-eshi abịa ka ha mere ebe ha ga-agbala. Ndị content creator ịmagonu enwere ọzọ gara na azụ nga na-awụ content creating.
Okay, so that Bogato.
I'll buy a boy burger share back. How many bag guys are happy? I saw him again. Casey, I will J Pack on your I'm a man, Ojana Kati Cruise. Also Trump. No more, I'm going to name it. Oh, my God, the threatening. Eh? Jagaban, kill a threatening. Mokahimegi. Jagaban, 4-time governor and the 8 times senator Kosogene, and the current president of Nigeria.
Hope Roji people that. Right, because also in English, and the American Gamapan always skit on
yeah, make up skit here. Yeah, post already to do.
Also in English, America got what no skit corner.
When they put their eyes on you, when he could, I got about the only the shape on yourself. In a doing then about born a peach. Oh, when Baga if our language, get a at times I got communicated with the colleague here, recognition on her. Only the movement of your mouth, Abraham Hebrew, even I wouldn't have a capital, a ticket interpreter. Interpreter, now bring it down to what this guy said. Abacha. Okay. Abacha once said any insurgents that last 24 hours. Aka government email. Since I am an announcement, how much of a Jipendi Christian and Benabas no or him. And you had the acquisition the actual Sube. One since Saturday, I wrote down. In an album brebe.
Yeah.
In there?
One even have the bandit to get you, the bandit to go back. How about all the people go the video self? After Trump mentioned that thing self, how can I go to your people? How can I go to your people? Maybe man under an English, I will get one idea and I'm go information anywhere. Maybe I inform. Now okay, I have to inform. No, I can go test to your people. Okay, make a video and all the people go me.
Okay, only post here. I say first news Ebola the news.
First use now go to the whole world and that now one in Nigeria and President Trump declared go war already now even the Nigeria no. Anya no they no.
I remember okay, I remember the first news na their update, man. I don't know follow her. I remember what you on phone.
The first news had report to go to the minds of Donald Trump and had report to go already. All the go official. And also Donald Trump put the Nigerian government all the very simple. That now one if people don't want to take care of these people fastly, now one can take care of the people. You have to go. Now one actually take care of the bandits and now one America and Omega point in the ground the arm. Also, I will tell them for information and gather information as soon as possible. Now this thing cannot continue. Now that way disgrace country.
I'll send the message to congressmen and they should get back to him as soon as possible.
I'm telling you. Sharp.
Get him back. I got this here now on Shimba walk. One day.
Everywhere.
Before you make that move, one eji piala ha eji ele ihe na-eje ne ma nwanne na-achọ amụta ga-esi mee ihe niile. How many years all this information? How many years?
Hi.
How many years? And the hotel 2-3 here now. More information now. Of course, since they 2-3 years, that man no more video. Ya gonna graveyard na graveside. They buy Linda him. In a moment. Like a woman see their names. Ebe in a moment there. See there. I pass our work Christian can here. Even Bishop Coker. You know these are criminals. Upload to their Islamize that country.
Telling you, very wicked people. The man, the man on that threat. On that threat. I'm gonna charge the money. Immediately on the money. Back on for some Donald Trump has about Suazia Kinsubo. You have to go. The man Arabaya. I can visit in Nigeria. Then I never now the Christianity is facing and that is facing an existent threat in Nigeria. Thousands of Christians are being fired. Radical Islamists are responsible for the mass slaughter. People don't conclude go already.
My brother,
people don't conclude go.
Anything that's what I get alleged. Nothing like alleged. Man, that's two newspaper. He had a alleged.
Yeah.
Alleged. He had the fact here. He had the fact here.
First use not report here. You might hear original. It was here Donald Trump. That near official handle here, tweet here they are. But Christianity is facing an existent threat in Nigeria. You say thousands of Christians are being killed. If we got judgment already now, radical Islamists are responsible for the mass slaughter. Could you imagine? I'm going to take information. I'll conclude go the matter already. I am hereby making Nigeria a country of particular concern. Something must be done. Which means now I remember something gonna go here. So war day alone, I say word of the king is the power. The word of the king is the power. So if France also tweet for a minute, I ain't gonna acquire one day. We tell if I never to Trump a tweet by here. I hereby recognize USD government.
I not draw. Yeah, we banaga. I not draw. And being that I want USD make up to expectation to be a country. The whole document on the table, yeah. The whole document on the table, yeah. So you have a hand on the green guy now. How can I hear before I get my head? The next week after now we hear I'm going to say this December before December was DPM the queer. Say mass Exodus mass return. And December for I got where with the celebration.
I'm telling you, send the video now. What from me the other day now. I got bought this thing now. This December, I got wait celebration. I'm gonna from me all the rain always open. Inga iba bebe lesianya, the Lesianya who Trump na tweet here. keep on a prophecy that man and Baroko. Prophecy and Kai Sandra. If you know Baroko, the man can push that now. A few days, you have Trump that tweeted here. Because the man they couldn't. Okay, that man of God now can't see that now December away celebration for Biafra.
Okay, you know now when you speak truth to power, they will attack you.
You see? Huh? Uru hanya Donald Trump makaputa. Ngaliza na Twitter na if watch na Twitter ni na scream na. Okay, for picture Donald Trump there. Okay, na for picture.
Yeah, official handle ya na.
Okay, for those if watch picture ti there ba na one we flag ya ti go ni yourself one if you na achi.
Yeah, official this thing ya.
No one
ya na wage na wu zoo na majiji. Zoo is really packing.
100%. I won't matter of Rana Majiji. Zoo is gone. The zoo is gone. So Twitter and they go zoo. Zoo can never rise up again. Quick for a number for the zoo. Something must be done. Can you also an argument? I could go on the agenda. How to destroy the agenda now. All the struggle. Zoo now and I get one day bandit in all of Monday APC and all of them. They Monday kidnappers. And I get what meeting. See one everybody. Come and surrender the gun. And then
Emma, Ama ndị ha na ha mekọrọ ihe. Ha feeling na Biafra we walk over. Biafra British na-emeri ihe mgbe anọ n'ishi. Ya wuru ka ndị Igbo ka ha meri. Oh my God.
I tell you, we are moving forward now. Actually, I bazie na the main program I do today. Imagine na say kai go no Biafra. Chineke na-azaga anyị ekpere in regards to this. Anyị kpọrọ Chukwu na ya aza anyị. Anyị kpọrọ ya aza anyị oku. Always a very good opportunity. Yeah, one of the miracles that happened this year for Trump to come up based on mass and the God of heaven is the God of justice. Around 2 days we put that thing. Somebody have to go na studio. IJ, can you hear me? Okay, it's not speaking. IJ, can you hear me? Are we German, can you? Are we German now? Okay, German is not speaking now. Maybe I'll go. It's not speaking. Network. EJ, please come back. EJ, come back. Try and come back. Let's go to your number. Say the Tongos are busy, and the USB government is the best thing that happened to Biafra Africa. When she goes here, Ebu Bechuku, Ijoku. I can't be telling the program which we have today. Couldn't for the misconception about USB. Actually, it's got a hosey. No tag on the fallback. Kagan knows so much in a can now. Only person actually correct here. Let me go there straight off. One of you, my dear. One triple emotion. If this OPS. Let's dissect this guy. The guy Kuzoro mo Biafra. Guy say Ozomana Bali. Almost some things I like Kuzoro mo Biafra through this the fallback paid agent. These people are useless people. Let's go there. Let's go there. Mo Biafra get on here. We are going to learn something here. We're going to get by here now. The misconception about USB. Let's talk about it. Then I am a program. I got for this guy. I got a program. I got for the kind of users I got course there. I know that we really are going on. Are we ready? Let's go there. Just wait there. You have to go. Come with your filter. Come with your filter. Come and listen and extract.
Greetings, my wonderful people. Happy Sunday to you all and happy new month. May this new month bet into our life success in all our endeavors. Yes, so what we go chop this month go come. What we go chop us no go come. So my people, inside this particular broadcast that I'm about to play for all of us right now, there is this brother, yes, a Biafran brother. You get one question, some question where you can't ask our brother choose. My wonderful people. That is the mindset of some of Brigade members. So I'll go allow to make una listen to the question and the answer where they inside, because now waiting they go through the mind of many Biafran now. Watch this video to the very end so that you go clear your doubts and learn one or two things from this. Don't forget to like and share it so that others will follow us, look into this matter, or learn one or two things from this session.
Yeah, my brother, the program, I don't remember since more than 3 hours now, and I watch in him.
Yeah.
So,
Now this guy always go down low. If you go to the introduction there, the other go there for 3 hours now watch it. You talk as I watch it. Tajracha kudele. Tajracha be na program mo mad na edege. Now watch it. Kudele. Monitoring spirit. Even on a program, give out the break kudele. Now watch it for 3 hours. Every the guy onye na watch ba okwa ndị ha jụrụ ajụ. Ọkwa ndị USB unu chụkwara ajụ una dọtọngozere bezi na na-emete USB gọọmenti ọ na-emete ya then ọbịagobi afọ na jega abịagobi anụ na choose survivor na ọ nweta osi wee nọrọ mebe o jizi ofu okwu wee kwụrụ ya sị ka ọ bịa asị ekwensu ọbụ na ka ọ mara ma ọ ga-anata mkpụrụ obi onye nke a onye nwe o ji wee bịa o ji wee bịa ka ọ bịa mara ma ọ ga-anata mkpụrụ obi choose na asị ekwensu na ka ọ bịa nwa ya ọnwụnwa ọntụ ọkwesị na enwe nwa Chineke nna si n'eluigwe wee datuo na ekwesị ụmụ angel Chineke na ga-aghọrọ gị n'elu onye wakọbiri ime choose gwisi na enwe son of God nwanne turn this stone into bread yetago ọ bụrụ ebe nwe ọnwa choose wee mee narrow escape we thank God that you say no go dey buy o nu mi fe o mo so mu ife no dia o mu ife no go dia no kwechiri sef na we oro de obi eze n'elu choose ga hapụ kwanu the guy ka o mu ife to the guy zizi choose we need know the whole time ya we aka abu ta chat no onwe ya let's listen Biafra you are the very very educated listen and learn more.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. So I
don't know. Gebu no be na bali ayi mutana wo. Ihe a na-ebu no be about USB. The rubbish a na-ebu no be about us. The rubbish misconception a na-ebu obi. Ebe anyị nwa no. Because when we talk about USB, they're talking about us. We are the USB now. United States of Biafra. Onye awu koko, onye na-ama the meaning of identity ya. Ọma ihe wu the obieze. Here with the USB, or my USB representative. But every day on our quarter platform, the USB, not chunk on your blind gun in Kani, Kucha, Hanga Kotog. Organa platform, why you shot your son, your brain so that Mozart brain dead. Could you imagine? Go to test with look on the listen, and we'll talk again. Listen.
Yeah, I didn't bother. I'm waiting for the since 3 a.m. I wait. This is almost.
Advertisement. Well, hang on. Advertisement. Advertisement a career. Okay. Let's go.
It's 5:08 a.m. here. I've been awake since 3 a.m.
If we want to watch out now, make us just listen.
So, you join this program here, but when the comments, our brother said they better make it that time. I agree with them. Now, this problem, anybody, instead of on a comment section, there's something, let the person come in and they will hear the new change. Let the person come and they bring it out, get debate here. So my brother, when they go,
right.
Yeah, a cabinet member na USB. Right now, but this in Kateba. A cabinet member na USB.
Go down go to the first question. Go down go to the first question. Don't weave. Go down go to the first question. First question all to choose who. When the try one go guitar na. You want the man go here for 3 hours guitar na. No kawo a cabinet member. Awkward the chat. Nah, this is very very funny and very very ridiculous. The thing that's such a but where much nigga quadrunt.
No.
Yo, we got straight to the point. We see no. Yes, I see a no. Now you will say a cabinet member. Choose to say I see a no. Now you will choose I will say cabinet member. Listen.
No.
Okay, thank you for that. So here you join here because I know why, like more personally.
Yeah, we see immediate talk now. Yeah, we the one we joy. Ekwensu bare nwa. Ekwensu bare nwa. Ana agwuru that na ihe efe gasịrị na Bible ala history book anyị maka edere that anyị nwa dị ya. Una na some people ha na-aghọta ya. But if na nke ikpeazụ a, ọ ga-efe onye ọbụla n'anya. Ọ ga-efe onye ọbụla ga-aghọtacha n'ọfụma. Nke ikpeazụ a, everybody go learn. Onye ọbụla ga-learn. And if you don't want to learn in a cool way, you go learn them in a hard way. I'm telling you. Go once onye na-aerobic kita na to fall in line. Onye ọbụla na-akụ eri kita na ya head o. Now your head, Agugu Biafra. If not na Kibaso, if you want to survive this movement, when Joshua and Caleb Kabal Kiga join. Come and join Joshua and Caleb Kabal. Umunkanka motion Kabal from some people now form Moare. Now this USB government, the mammy here with their plan. Man, no Kohane Lushi. USB represent the divine mandate. If you are in, be in. If you are out, be out. Don't use your leg be out. You know, Tina USB, Tina one Nigeria. Sometimes you don't get support or USB half. You put up condemn by USB half. When you put that in, you support all USB half. Got condemn or USB half. Just get on to this conversation. You got here revealed a lot. You got the misconception about USB. Or the physically revealed here. Or the physically revealed here. I mean, the message for to whom it may concern.
Ezra Mazin and the kind of from IPOB to a kidnap wire. I would not know whatever Simon Eba name a program. I feel your name and
okay.
I joined Simon Eba. From Simon Eba, a push way to autopilot. One day IPOB, DDOS will have a pilot name, autopilot. I usually say as a name.
Yes.
When we say to BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is the registered. Biafra BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the registered. In America, na Baltimore, 7200 Bel Air Road, Baltimore. All the registers as organization. So we build the Biafra Republic
Government. Come on, me here the now. When the people are not claiming on my head too much. No, as only no Kawemara, Wemara, Kara DPM Wemara, Kara choose survivor Wemara. Oka onye a na-ekwu okwu a na-aka onye ọ na-efilu na ọka onye ọbụla wee mara ihe. And onye a one of the mediocres, onye a one of the fallback paid agent. Ọ bịara ebe kụziri ndị USB otu esi arụ ọrụ gọọmenti. Na-egekwa ntị. Onye bịara ebe kụziri ndị USB how government supposed to be run. Ị ga-afụ ebe o mechara land ya. Mediocre for that matter. A clown. Somebody nwere the imbecilic onye nwere siko na brain ya ọ na-articulate information onwe dị ntị na ọma amaghị the reason why ji wee gaa Finland amaghị the meaning of declaration amaghị ihe the reason purpose ji wee gaa he know nothing. I just feel that after that, the guy in Nimo Biofi did not just say, no declaration now. The next day, opens at him, You know, men here also you go to everywhere. The next day, skyscrapers are now in Biafran land. The next day, one go the next day was when I'm area Gemma and area Gemma na street. On your mindset now, and that is what we call misconception. Your own misconception about USB. Why are you going to reason like that? And the memo what I wrote tomorrow, you are going to Biafra na June. And the memo what I create today, who wrote the next day, you are going to who does that? Akwa emo nwatakịrị mụrụ ime ọnya gị kele Chineke na na-eme na nwa onye ọbụla na-celebrate na amụrụ nwa ọfụrụ mgbe nwatakịrị ahụ amụrụ ọfụrụ mgbe a ga-awụgodi celebration onye ọbụla na-abịa visit dị nwa nweta for you to pay visit na-aga gị na-enwe joy na amụrụ nwa amụrụ life onye ọbụla na-celebrate 1 month aka na-celebrate ba na-ele ọmụgọ ndị mana na-epe yi visit ọ wee eziokwu kọwasị aka mụpụrụ USB amụpụ unu achọghị ka ndị m joy aka na-celebrate gị na aka mụpụrụ USB mụpụ ya ka nwa ọfụrụ anyị nọgoro na anya ọbụla ka na in the mood of celebration and ịwọcha maazị PM Dr. Ngozi Arabeze kwuru na podium there na this celebration it can last for a week, it can last for 2 weeks. Okay, no more than it can last for a week, it can last for months, it can now. The celebration can last for a week. As one offer. And one today, the next day, the next day, the fall back pedagent. Water. Na the next day, carry go the eja where goes to the Ebeka area. Na anyị declare China independent. Ebeka government all day. Would you imagine? Ebeka why in that make a jina akpagharị. But ha nọkwa dị aka declare chara aka na celebrate godi the new name enyere anyị. Oge nkere agaga buru ego ndị mmadụ ụgbọ ọsọ. Ego a ga-eji wee take chụọ ndị amị ọwụ, Nigerian amị ọwụ na Nigeria. Ha buru the money lari ya. N'ọkwa ebe a na-eblame kwa nke emere na eji wee declare cha we are not doing anything Biafra land. Whereas na dem sabotage am ọkwa kunu wee na-afụ. Agbo n'ime ọhịa pu apụta outside. A na-ajụ onye na-egbu. Misconception about USB. We are here to expose them. We are here to expose them, and they are not going to escape. Gekwa nunti eba, nege nunti.
Inside, they will make a cabinet meeting. Inside that cabinet meeting, life. I watched me life. I hope that 3 names I get used. I want our freedom.
One because no quality well. I couldn't actually follow storyline this guy. I couldn't famous we do. Number 1, our job is a joy. I'm one in no quality well. No much judge ya. And I say, okay, go ahead. No joy. Yes, and I want to choose you want never for 3 hours. Now we are giving watch hour and a second. What you need there? Then I watch you much rich you want to choose. Now when you want never na call here for an call. No, okay, we're a member of the cabinet. My name okay, we say no. No, who is a member for now? So straight question cost there. Yaba pursue also. Yes, thank you. Yeah, they happy. Yes, thank you so much for the answer when you go there. No, Rosie, no, only go be happy. Now choose Korea. No, who is the member of the cabinet? On any joy. To Yawa, always good news to Yawa. Until like kind of now they are making progress by discouraging them, but another now but also now government. One even though this government they found an email now one I won't when you find a force to come and work with the government. When they go if you want all you need voluntarily, willingly. Nobody is forcing nobody. No more in a force or no bala. Government they found an email now. Always voluntary work. If you want to serve, you come and serve. If you don't want to serve, you leave. Or this supposed to be a problem. If you want to serve, now USB serve. You know serve. Mother na complain. Ozo diaka diyo mwe. I need to know that this Biafra movement and one year force trying to be doing what we are doing. One day now we use our hand, can't join the movement. By joining an IPOB, and I want to back I join all the IPOB. Willingly. And based on that, no lumas na Carlo. I make the IPOB. Masnan Kala knows in Haran. And by listening, and don't have protected Naka, this supposed with the surrogate. They now become betrayer instead of becoming surrogate. I say, mba, ndị apụgo out of track. Na ihe anyị na-afụ n'ebe ndị anọ na-abụrụzi ọ bụrụ ihe anyị na-afụ ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ, which means these people are not disciples of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị na-ajụzi onye wu the nearest person ga-awụ nwere obi obi Maazị Samuel Ekpa nwere. Anyị chetakwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buru anyị amụma saying that na nwanne we should follow this guy. That this guy bụkwa new dimension wee na-abịa. Anyị ma sị yes no eziokwu anyị bịa werezie touch. Anyị bịa gotezie touch ọrụkwa triple nga gagote touch nke ya. Anyị ga-gotezie the touch o. Bịa werezie touch bịa gbazie Simon Ekpa n'obi. Gbaa ya touch bịa fụ n'obi ya dị sarasara. Bịa berekwa touch bịa gbaa ya touch na ọrụ ọma gbaa ya touch na works ọ na ọrụ ọ na-arụ. Anyị bịa fụ na ọrụ ya na nwanne ọrụ ya this guy self even not the more radical more than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye eziokwu na at the same time on speed lane. We are about the thing also. All of us fell in love with Simon Ekpa. We started defending him. None of us being paid to defend him. We were defending him and fighting for him. I know the kind of sacrifice I paid for defending Simon Ekpa. I lost my position. I resigned from my position in IPOB. Personally resigned. Simba. I resigned on my position as a secretary in my own department, in my own zone. I resigned, drop on my secretary position. Because I come no secretary, I make them mad. Man, they una plan evil, man, they runia, man, mesoruno, even Macona, una go against you, one Nakaya, I'm Simba, my conscious man about so I'm not going to have this kind of conception about an innocent person. Resign or have good have my benefit. God still rewarded me back when I left them. And I even lost my mom. In that process. Everything got decently in order. My mom. We still moved on. We didn't stop. We followed the light. There's only a onye nke a na kipụta ebe onye nke a si ebido ifuru akụkọ ya akụkọ ndị mgbu ga-ege ntị.
ị na-ege m ntị na ihe m na-ekwu. Ọ sị ma ọ bụrụ na anyị nweta our freedom, this is the three name I chọrọ use. Ewepụta the cabinet meeting ewere 12 vote among the three names ewepụtara USB were bụrụ nke win only. Which means United States of Biafra. So that United States of Biafra, some people not confused. So not confused because I know from the foundation from day one or started.
That United States of Biafra. That United States of Biafra. Now some people not confused. No one not confused.
Some people are confused over the declaration in Finland. Oh, Biafra Republic government in exile.
He's not lecturing us. Obieze is trying to lecture, and he's trying to lecture and choose going to lecture. On a lecture, he choose a lecture because you know the reason why which we want never choose no. Because on na choose anos in a cabinet. On go kepu. Na choose anos in a cabinet. We feel that no one take a soul. No one take a soul to chat with. Camera man, I don't battle na their own territory. For carry like that. Hopefully, no one take a soul. No one to go for nature. Only tap no kukwe or maybe other people no kukwe. Yotago. The office na choose no is neutral. Not as the attachers. Yotago. Now say okay. Well, no one you want to no one take a soul. A man choose uche kadia. Uche choose kadia full time. Just that now maybe you feel you call Zoro when you come. Mama, I don't understand. Uche kadia. Okay, no with USB, but I'm not in a cabinet. Choose put a USB. If you don't know in a cabinet, choose to respected himself. USB. Unlike we go 247. Because all poor number the KJG them mad. You have to go. Poor number the KJG them mad now. If you want to jump by the words of your mouth, you are justified. Any day choose no 12 us no in a cabinet to speak on where poor also not in a cabinet. I'm just hearing it for the first time. I'm just hearing it from on here na this program na come na near us no in a cabinet us ya no where poor amamo triple M are you still there ọkwa ka ị na-enyekwa confirmation so that mkpu nke na ọkwa osi ya n'ọnụ wepụ ọ sị na ajụrụ ya
na platform ka anyị mere that argument. There was a time I discussed about it. Makayanwa.
Mba, okay, I know na program that day. Different thing. I know not different thing. Somebody talk about comment. See na program. Okay, what they call one EJ or something like that, or maybe
or somebody go either choose or
somebody talk about comment say that na can choose na cover that na no.
Listen, let me tell you. Choose super. In this life, if you know what you want, you have to get anything concerning follow.
Okay.
Ndị na na-eso arụ ọbụ show that apụshala ya join ya.
Chai.
Wow, onye nọ na cabinet, a cabinet member na the area of this thing. Media. Ya nwa jaka ya na yoku na oya jaka ya po enuka in another government.
I see. I am no ya no nya kai no ya now.
Opo na ku se na ye ni. There's sorugo na ekwu na ele otu ga shabia even opro ona se ekwu anything concerning USB. Ya focus ebe ma na the kind no.
How?
O focus ebe ahụ. Then a post election USB na Odanambra. Maazị Ugo akanta ya nwere nwe apụtakwa na akantakwa ya saa lekwe ndị freedom. You don't know what you want.
Chai. So I only kind of ya no also ebe na no who is a member of the cabinet. Let's continue.
A declaration. Normal I defend our ground with our this national here got our USB United States of Biafra. So but people basically are not confused like was now we go USB, then we go USB. Because as a former cabinet member, this USB that people like or body registered anywhere in the world.
Give them the guts to explore the world.
Go on.
It's what is today can buy the bike advertisement can call this a program. Why they choose that to watch? How to choose that? Choose to go do it.
I declare a country. I got registered. I got registered.
Now I can't joke. I'll try again because John is very interesting. Camera triple guy will catch the cruise.
Is that the question for me?
Yes, I do, because you are a former cabinet member. The United States of Biafra. So, but people basically are not confused. Now we go USB, then we go USB. Because as a former cabinet member, this USB people like
shut up there, shut up there. Well, you know na cheba here. I gotta control me. I see you. Okay, Noria.
Former cabinet member. Former freedom fighter.
Okay, put up on appear. Insult. Now, as a former cabinet member. Oh, now that's what you say. What is the guy named Mr. Akacha? I imagine about our people need to be very careful on this Biafra movement here. na dị mma mmadụ gbupụcha gị rachara ewepụchara mgbupụ rachara ọ dị very very disgusting a ga-eji gị wee that is onweghị ị ga-awa ọtụzi agbụpụ rachara na-etipịa mmadụ ewepụcha rachara once na amatara gị asị onye na-eme mgbupụ gị rachara ị ga-adịzi ị ga na-asọzi oyi. May God have mercy. Let's continue to this thing.
Anybody registered anywhere in the world.
Is that the question for me?
Yes, because you are a former cabinet member, you're supposed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
can you repeat square again?
Okay.
This particular USB that people may proclaim. Then we'll go USB, then we'll go USB. Now government will USB, government. On any place, this USB registered in any part of the world as a former cabinet member.
Yeah, it is registered.
One with triple M. Ajụjụ this guy jụrụ here now. Onwe dị iche from ajụjụ a ekwesu jụrụ Jesus that we that is here. You say you are a son of God. Can you turn this stone into bread?
Lekwedu nna mmadụ akwenye afọ akpọ ya anko ma ọ dị ede ma nwanna.
One triple S agodi ba ajụjụ a na connect go there. Onwe anything different from ajụjụ a na onye ajụrụ onye na
This na temptation with a little confusion, infatuation. Oh no. Oh, my friend, they call me number one because they play like a coach, they score like Ronaldinho. Yeah, no more temptation.
I tell you.
Play on.
Choose yourself now. Actually, watch always. Got the question about the Yara say. We are talking about watching.
Oh, the thing. How do you think? Ebe mmadụ richara bis. Ya sama ya afọ bis iri sama gị afọ. Ga-ego ụlọ ọgwụ sị ha chọpụtara gị okpukpe bis nke ọsọ afọ ọsụsụ ahụ.
Biafra si unu na-ege n'otu unu ga-anụ nke tọrọ fada n'abalị a. Ekwe na God listen.
It is registered in Washington, D.C. That was where Dr. Ngozi Rabeze made the registration. Okay. And he even posted it on X when that registration. I think the thing is still on X. But I can't be able to confirm it now. But I know it's registered as an organization.
In my triple M, when most of these people now, they feel in the Basra USB, and not here Basra Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. In my idea. Some of them they feel this USB now is Dr. Ngozi Rabeze.
Ngozi Rabeze. Get you say na vote to hatro. Ngozi Rabeze ka hatro le. Mother through vote. Referendum. They are USB. You know, I won't blame them. After all, La Suba say, now they claim USB. Now when you USB, no United States of USB charger. Now
imagine.
But you be a vote through. Oh, but you be a United States of Biafra. From USB.
Imagine. If you go to the misconception now, if you go okay, you know, when you're detect the misconception now, where if you go to ask after the USB, and some of them after USB no property Dr. Ngozi Rabeze.
Hana ekwu ayana ho last stupid had.
If you know can say when I work choose to say that is watching this Dr. Ngozi Rabeze registered it.
Even choose to know myself they were confused.
Do
you need to register your country? Registration. Who will give this diplomatic ties? The cabinet member, you go to my brother, when you talk of registration, you first of all recognize yourself before you know recognize Wagi. Have they recognized USB? That's the question.
And you see,
he recognized the USB. How to recognize it? I had to said us. I quite give one month now. I had a mega address. If I guess or hage na akpọ gị Genesis.
Hi.
Mana isi na anyị gara imere baptizim wuruzie Exodus. Mana ha kpọwa gị Genesis. Ito agwa gị Exodus.
Hi. Now the thing the very all the thing that mama we ga boye ka, but the thing is on a micham ko na nro. Go to madu you see we no child this year.
It was registered as an organization also
in Washington D.C.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Or
also when the triple garage tattoo as a little bit. Oh, also registered as an organization.
I want to the cabinet.
The director can go to the studio. Come back one at studio. Come up away batara there. Okay. Well, also.
Give one the kind of mentality harmony.
I'm telling you. Huh? This is unbelievable.
You register USB. On a register USB, I'm not going to register USB before.
I don't register for it. Even he was even helping validating the guy.
Oh, now validating the question now. I can one organization. Oh, you're the Bruno.
One no, you cannot corrode. No one.
Don't worry. This is Orienko.
Cow money not a madano, madano, and after your breeze. Because that's you know, okay, no longer, okay, no nama, Nazo, no I can never name. And they ask you don't know again. If you turn yourself to okay, when the pussy is so gone, I can't kind of witness about now. The Kailach back now, the Kailach back there.
As an organization also. It was registered as an organization also.
It was registered as an organization.
Yeah, it is registered.
After I got to Finland, they declare it. I said registered as an organization. No again nothing.
It is registered in Washington D.C. That was where Dr. Ngozi made the registration, and he even posted it on X when that registration. I think the thing is still on X, but I can't be able to confirm it now. But I know it's registered as an organization also. It was registered as an organization also
in Washington D.C.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure, or you are guessing?
Because I'm not guessing. I will try. I can't be able to lay my hand on. Yeah, I cannot be able to lay my hand on the documents now. Maybe I will try to search the documents out. The one that was shown to us, I will search out the documents that was shown to us. I will get it then. Maybe if I'm doing my program later in the day, in the night at night, my night program, I can do it, or maybe tomorrow same time because we have more audience on the day. If you will be around tomorrow, then I can be able to get it. I can't be able to lay my hand on it, but I know it's registered. And the Dr. Ngozi said that it was registered. Even the cabinet said
it's registered.
I will hear somebody in a comment section. I say, no look one Najuman when USB registered that the any part of the world. Now, so joy. No girl you could declare Biafra. Already say any part of the world they were able to register. Before I may a year with a Sayagago. Yeah, no, as you proceed, my true sir, Mobi is the animal Nasiana. What is it? Give the clear in a Google registration called recognition.
She reckon la Valara Malabed. One all mocking down or Chicana Chaya Kowo, Jacricana, my Kowo, Kowe Pele. You might have a Pelam de Kudokia now. I Pele the now.
Because we told him because the mother in a comment session. Because Obviously, I'm here as a cabinet member. Oh no, a cabinet member. Even here more na you choose to no mama as a cabinet member. What do you have again? No wonder Mazu Goji gwa mmadụ. Onye na-ajụ ya onye juga ya maka Simon amamihe person jụrụ ya regards to Simon na social media ya sị na ya amadị onye ha sef ọ na-agba mmadụ ihe ọ na-eme.
Well, get no team, man, go to for several Patramba, first no mechara resign. Akoko, Mamma, Kakachaka, and Abalia. A lot of things involved. The misconception are the too much. Because before the kind of Batagodi, when I work Ocean Master in the building. Oh, Professor, I Kabatara in this Ocean Master, can you hear us?
Yeah. Mama mini ko. Triple M kene.
Yeah, our panel can't borrow this thing. No, I talk about the area camera this thing analyze because
when that you can't pay my job money. Hano na moto mo te buru ha na aga ma hebe moto bu ha aga.
Triple M, I salute you.
We don't drink
and I greet. Yeah. I greet Biafrans and I greet the citizens of the world according by a time zone. You see, can jump go there from this Opubi as a hack again. Opubi is an true survivor. Good.
Survivor.
Yeah, you see, onye mwa concern for the true survivor. If I am to channel any anger, my anger will go to true survivor. And I thank God that now I have not listened to this very particular tape to this extent before I challenge true survivor on his channel. And they say that I'm speaking as if I'm one mouthpiece of USB.
Okay. Anyway, Ocean Master, a program Kirineku that day on this particular one.
Yes. No, I wouldn't like this particular, but when I heard about what happened, I went to either the next day or second day. I spoke on his channel concerning this very obvious of issue. Now, why my anger goes to true survivor is this. True survivor, I look at you as a wise man. I look at you as a man who talks, who reason before he talks. And you knew too well that you have been a cabinet member. And as a cabinet member, no matter your feelings or your griefs, you don't need to come out to begin to say some certain things or dancing naked in the public. And this is part of the thing that I told you indirectly and directly. How on earth this boy called Obieze asked you, are you still a cabinet member? And he just said yes. What connection does that you still a cabinet member got to do with here before jogging the question? And he used you to make mockery of yourself. Look at the question that boy Obieze asked you. Where is USB is registered? And you have all the time answering him stupid questions. And Obieze knew because he was singing the praise of USB before one is such a go gaga. Then all of them join hand. So my anger is to choose survivor who is not all to entertain this very particular Obieze's attitude into his own channel and to his own program. And let me, because I will go to choose survivor and I will ask him some questions. What is the difference from what you've just done, what is played here, and that of Nigerian politicians? What is the difference? Once your opinion is not taken, once your idea is not bought into, when it didn't go your way, I mean, anyhow, if it doesn't go your way, you become angry, throwing tantrums, begins to misbehave. Now, all of you, Guma, Bo, to survivor, go 247. You forgot that leadership is not all about your own way, because every person is unique in his or her own way of leadership. Looking at what looking at my discussion with you on your channel, I say that you guys have some grievances. You guys have some opinion that the Ngozi Orazabeze did not take opinion. Then I asked you, do you think that every government, every governor, president, or prime minister takes all the opinions or the advice that comes to their table? Do you think that they make use of it? And I say this, that opinions, advice are prone to. It is either you take it or you leave it. It's not a must. That is why it's an advice. I'm advising you. If I advise you, it is your choice to take it or you leave it. It is not a must. And you should, all of us should know this thing and have peace. Once you have one thing and you have thousands and a million opinion on it, that thing is bound to fail. That is why every leader take decisive decisions according by the way they understood that thing. Now, having said that, Ojukwu has his own way of his own leadership. Our internal leader Ojukwu have his own way of governance and his own way of approaching issues. Wazuike have his own way of approach. They all have different ways and different dynamic of approaching things. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approached things in his own way. Even Ucheme, for his deputy, then have different way of approaching. Now, when Simon Ekpa comes, the same thing. Simon Ekpa have different way of approaching things. If you look at it, some of the DOS and DOSs use it against Simon Ekpa. Now, DPM, Ngozi Orazabeze, have different ways of approaching things. But if you look at it holistically, all are getting to one target, approaching one thing, but slightly different in their ways of approach to it, which is normal and necessary. Because as you are, as I am today, you see, the way I talk on this your platform is different from the way you talk.
Exactly.
The way you talk is different from Triple M is talking.
We are unique.
The way you talk is different from Mazikai report talking. The way you approach things is different from the way Maz Humble Lion approaches his own thing. The way we approach things here is quite different from Ada Simon Ekpa or Biafra is my home, or all the channels that you know featuring USB government. But if you look at it holistically, all of us are approaching one target, but in different ways of approach. Now, why will you claiming to be genuine, pretending to be genuine, being angry that your own way of approaching things is not taken or accepted, or that your opinion is not accepted the way you want it?
Imagine.
Why would that happen?
Imagine.
So what is the difference in between you now and the Nigerian politicians that we are trying to exit or distance ourselves from? What is your difference from them?
Common sense. So yeah, but common sense. Yeah, in now just a common sense.
You see, this is one bad thing that maybe Nigeria have imbued in us. This kind of character. If you look at it, all the people that deviated, what is their grief? Look at Uchemefo, for example. What is his own grief? After Biafrans have done all that they have done to you. Look at
so see you represent Romo Biafra, but Maznan Kalo did not buy his idea. Why did he condemn
good. Then look at them. Look at them. This DOS that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at what is their anger towards the same attitude of the Nigerian politicians. What is the anger of this fall back, fall deep, and the CRC 1, CRC 2, and all this faceless United Co. What is the difference between the Nigerian politicians that we are sitting from or distancing ourselves from? What is the difference?
No difference.
Now, calculate it or articulate it, then you will understand. These are the things. You see that this kind of people, with Mazi Monepa or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wouldn't have bring them close to him because they are virus.
Now, they don't know I mean social master. Because open these people have already their platform simply because of in the now, because they did not accept their own idea, they did not accept their own advice. Agree with it because of that. Because now got poison, you know, have a platform, now got poison, minds of full more Biafra against seeing how to win hope. Now,
exactly. Okay, look at it.
When Ocean Master Chiregodi, our question now to them now, can you hear what their intention of doing this thing they are doing? What is their intention?
I'm coming to that. Look at Chikode. Look at Chikode, Mary Kelasuba of Sudan in France. I mean, one in Sofia. Professor Charles Soludo. Look at her. From February till now, look at every day. Sometimes that woman do 3-4 programs against the USB government. Why?
Imagine.
Because she could not get what she wants.
Exactly.
Not what she married. Not what she married to. What she wants. The same thing to all these shenanigans. Look at Ugo 247. We used to love him. We used to like him because he's calm. Forgetting that him, who want the information minister, or as alleged, I wasn't there and I don't know, but as alleged, you that cannot talk, you that cannot express yourself very well, you are not even qualified or verbal to address people. You want yourself to be minister of information. You have not checked yourself if you are qualified, if you are fit in to do that. Look at
how much is that guy choose his position?
Yes, look at True Survivor, whom I hold in high esteem. I always tell him that he makes different and all manner of because of the way I'm. Look at the way he's indirectly, stylishly, criticizing USB. And this is what I told him on his channel. He said that I'm attacking him direct. I said, no, I'm talking to you because I'm a man. If I cannot tell you what I feel today, that means I'm nobody. I have to tell you the way it is.
Huh?
So I was still meeting on his channel. Look at it. Look at the kind of discussion. And I asked them in the same program, I asked them, True Survivor, you have direct contact to this government. All those things that you have been allowing people to ask here or this, those who have these griefs, why don't all of you come to a question and answer? And as God have it, either that day or the next day, that there was question and answer. I say, why don't you come there and ask it to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? There is one that called Christ, the one that always there, talking with True Survivor, fanning him, to condemn USB, to attack USB. One man called Chris, I think Bro Chris, we used to call him. And I asked him, why you have not come, all these things that you used to say here, why you have not come to USB question and answer and ask Dr. Ngozi Arabeze that? You know his answer? He said one day that he was there, he raised his hand from the beginning to the end. That when the program was about to close, he said that he's here that they want to talk and this and he said either the Bag or whoever, he said that shut him down. That they never allow him to talk. That see that they don't want to. Now I want to respond to him now. You, Christ, you, Christ, or whoever that is reasoning, or whoever that is reasoning in that very way you reason. Have you ever sat down for one day? Just sit down for 30 minutes or 1 hour. Let or people close to you be asking you critical questions. And you're cracking your brain to answer those questions. Have you ever sat down one time and faced that such a situation? Now you compare it with a woman who is governing a nation, taking a lot of bullets, answering a lot of critical questions, sit down for over how many hours? Then your anger is because he did not answer your question. And you guys forgot that even during the over time, when fundraising was hitting, sometimes we used to have fundraising from 7 o'clock in the night till 5 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes Obatobia will say no, that the people that could not make their donation or this, that they will transfer it to the next donation. If you remember, during that time, Nsema was still with us. Many of them was still with us. I'm telling you, this is money. This is monetary aspect that is critically needed. I'm talking about. Then you say because you raise your hand, somebody told you no, time is over that you can come next time, and you become very angry. Can you see the way some people who say that they are genuinely want Biafra are behaving? Then if it is your child or if it is your father that asks you, I'm tired, then let us push this discussion for the next minute or the next day. You become angry and you come out begins to yap, blab. No, that shows that originally you are not genuine on this very cause. The way I look at that priest, he's a fallback man. The way all his talks, go and assess him. He's a fallback man, but he's trying to cover his believing that he's smart, covering his way. But go and look at all his submissions on that channel. It goes towards that very Ogenkere's way. That's to tell you who he is. So I am not the kind of person that could shut my mouth when I see. I told him on his channel that day, go and listen to the program, and that is me. I am not here to look at anybody's face, to look at this one is this one, this one. No, that's why somebody like me, I have never deviated. It's not about praise. I followed Mazin Nandekano, I followed Simon Eba, and I followed DPM. I have not come from this place to this place. No. Because I use my head. I use my mind. I assess my spirit. Then I join where I do what and once you are truthful, you can always stand where truth is. I'm telling you this.
Confirm.
So coming to the question you asked, there was a question that you asked. What do you ask? I forgot. You said, why are they doing those things?
Is that what the intention? The intention of not because we had the channel.
Look at it. The intention we have reflected to it here. Look at the intention is because they have never been genuine.
Telling you,
they are not genuine. If you are genuine, you cannot behave like that. Look at it. Mazin Nandekano is in prison for 5 years now, counting. Mazin Simon Eba is, and all of them. These names that I mentioned are big names. If you Google about them, you will see how worthy they are, how intelligent they are, how they have a lot of things to protect, but they lay those things down. They lay it down just for this cause, for me and you. And you come here, you are misbehaving.
A minute, Mazi Ocean Monster. I want another one, but now. You might have a mistake in that name, then I keep and it's like they are not paying attention. Biafrans are now judges people. Biafrans are now judges people based on ime pronounce anywhere Biafra. Or maybe in Aswasusibo, or maybe in Azafibo. Or when you are Biafrans are judges Biafrans now. In my own Biafrans are judges Biafrans now.
Go ahead.
You might the judges Biafra now.
Yes,
your fruit omume gị ka ha ji aja ọjụ Biafra. So
yes.
that is why they are missing it.
And that bring me to this Mazi Ocean and Mazi Exodus and my brother Triple M and all the people, all the panelists and Biafrans at large. Look, there is something that these people fail to reason. Because of their grief, they could not sit down to at least think, reflect about their actions, the actions that they want to take. What will it bring to them? Will it bring positive energy or negative energy? Go and check all the people that deviated from this truth, from beginning to the end that you know till today. Go and check all of them. The ones that have channel, go and check how their channel is going. Most of them have gone completely. Check the ones that are still there. How are they going? Check even the fallback. The Ogenkere and the this, go and check them. They are dying inside so much. Most of them, if they know what they know today, they would have not made that great mistake that they make.
A minute ago, I about this thing because we are educating Biafrans. We are educating Biafrans tonight, and we want them to get something. Because this is a misconception they are giving about USB. We are here to correct all those impressions. Because anyone will try and find anyone believe that now one more megidele one mother megidele one more. But I'm a kind of name now. You go. Now if I remember, you watch one of our sister drivers, no BT for Christ, BT for beautiful angel, your driver. Also, they are all paid. They are all paid. One obi na for. Anajo, get na from that for nobi. Get na from for nobi. Ije one more see you. Ije patago. Ije greet us. Nde we one happy Sunday. Get na from nobi. They are all paid. Yes. Go to see where no in organization. They don't know, but you people join yourself. You people we have been preaching about this USB. You people know everything. You know better. You are
inside. Mazi Exodus, this is this. There is something that Mazi, our PM said. He said that in cabals. Some people are in cabals without knowing that they are there. There are some people that are paid. If you watch the way they move, watch them very well. Trust me, my brother, I am highly convinced that some of them at the top are working with the government of Nigeria to destabilize. And the journey did not start yesterday or when Simon Ekpa was arrested. That journey started long ago. They implant them there, taking it gradually until their plans matured. You see them begins to play the role they play, especially the redeclarations and after the redeclaration. Everything that transpires within that time will tell you exactly those who are paid and those who are working for them that are paid will knowingly, and some didn't know and working for them. That is what Mazi Simon Ekpa called betrayal of thought and betrayal of afterthought. Do you understand?
Well, you get the point of correction and then you go when you point of correction. Also, no, Mazi, also point of correction, Mazi Ocean. Now that guy, Christian, is not a fallback. He's not a fallback. He's a full-blooded zoo person. He's a full-blooded zoo person, pretending to be for Biafra. Fallback is better than himself.
Yes, Mazi Kano, I really accept this your correction. I have nothing argument about it because the way the guy talks shows everything. But I just said it based on the way I look at it. But with this development, this your analysis now with the way the comment you make, for me, I leave it as open. It could be. He's a one Nigerianist because when you look, if you look at his submission, sometimes he talks like a Nigerian. When you want to talk like a Biafra, he talk like fall back. So he's there. Whichever way you put it, I agree with you. Chris, there's one man that always sit with a true survivor. I don't know if that man have handwork or not, but always you will see him on the channel. From morning, whenever you start, you will see him there. He doesn't go to any other channel that is truthful. He's always there.
Okay, co-hosting now.
A kind of co-hosting. But from morning till night, and so sometimes you always not borrow your time. Even somebody one the other time there, then choose survivor have to take it over. Was annoying when because the thing is so annoying. And if you make your point, if that only be off point, not always in opposition, opposing what is good for you, opposing this Biafra that. And let me tell you this: did you know that when they talk about this voting of issue, and one of our brother that I respect so much, Maxwell Wadiana from Ghana, spoke. He spoke against. He said that the military would have secure some reasonable percentage of the land before you do the election. And I told him, because this is the guy that I love so much, and being that he's a soldier, I told him that looking at it from the angle you are looking at it, being a soldier, I understand it. I agree with you. But one thing I made all of them to know is that we have 14 states in Biafra land. But this election is being held to only one state, which is the old Anambra. And that thing, if you look at it tactically, you will see that election was called for a purpose. And they drag it. They want me to say, okay, I now tell them, okay, since we know Avatara, let me put it in open and the way you understand it very well. Because they want to hold Nigeria election in Biafra land. That is how I believe it. That is why the government and Dr. Muzo Rabeze, declare this election. To prove to them that you cannot hold foreign election in a foreign land.
Confirm.
And let me use this opportunity again to remind us Biafrans that election that is ongoing today now is election that is confirming our referendum. Remember that whatever you do going forward will be added to the document that USB government is presenting to the world. It helps in what Mazi Simon Ekpa have done in the referendum that we conducted, that me, you, and every other person voted. So it is an obligation that I must vote, and you that supported the referendum and voted must vote. Because 100%. After this, we have to compare it with what the Nigerian person that wanted to hold the election there, which is Soludo. You have to compare it and give it to the outside world to see that Biafrans are willing to go govern themselves and take their position. This is part of it. We all ought to know this and have peace and go and vote. If you have not voted, go and vote. Not only that you go and vote, please, anybody that can help others to vote, it is important because not everybody knows how to use electronics. So help people to vote. It is important.
Okay, good. Mas, a minute, just a minute. Another comment, another student comment about Taporaya make more sense. Biafrans are wise now. You cannot just come and talk with the brains of Biafra. Someone kick Bazwa, Biafrans make ways up. Iko how make you ambush as well. Watch I when I work I say, please, please ask those who ask where USB is registered. Where their fathers in the village register.
That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a very good question because the question, because when you discussed that before, I asked myself, Which country? Where does America register?
Okay, man, here this guy here now. Okay, man, I want you to survival disposition the OBS. Why on disposition? Go on my channel, BB Tomo. Now we back a USB registered. Choose for survival disposing by the guy. See, I'm gonna go and be at my Rebecca Papagi register. But Rebecca Papagi register.
Good.
True
survivor is a wise man. Yes, True survivor is a wise man, and True survivor knows how to talk. But because of that grief, he could not, even when he answered rightly that it was registered in US, in Washington, D.C. And he forget to remind him that we have embassy in Washington, D.C. That embassy have shown the world that we are well registered and recognized. That is why you could be able to open that house in Washington, D.C. as Biafra embassy. If he doesn't know, he can have peace.
I know a lot of drama there because some things I talk, I will throw more Biafra. I learn from this place a lot, and they will need to execute it. I went to the point. Even though we are making progress here, always some things played out here. I told more Biafra. I will free phenomenon because I'm going to last time around. Now I'm get underground. Now this went underground now. Now I got poison losing minds of our people. Yeah, with their new contract, condemn USB, condemn Briggy, come and get their money. But some people now want to pay attention. But with this thing now, you have indicated what I have been saying. You have to go. I some cool get nonty. I'm going to get something. I'm doesn't but in my uche wapa. Get nonty. I will get some things he play yesterday. He had them marvel. When they just show myself, go to it, just
before I play, yeah, when you were just 1 minute, caught up people in Nuche, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze said that the person that lie cannot be actualized by one person. It can only involve two people, the one who gives and the one who buy. Let me tell you, we are wise people as we claim, and we have our brain in tight. Some of us are well read. Some of us are highly class people. You see, if you allow yourself to be bought sheepishly, it is up to you. It is up for you. Just like when you see professors, doctors, lawyers, claimed judge, the fallback person, Ogenkere, is leading. How do you classify it? Do you want to be like that? How can somebody, if you're well learned, somebody will come and give you what is rotten and convince you to eat it? The apple or the banana that is rotten, convince you to eat it that is good.
Imagine.
So I don't only blame those who propagate the lies and deceit. I even blame those who buy it, because
I'm telling you, that's the time of the cocoa.
Yes, because as me and you are a mass exodus, I am not bragging, I'm not boasting. There is something that, look, it takes truth to dictate truth. It takes light to dictate light. It takes prophet, the spirit of prophet, to dictate a prophet without being shown. Why have you, mass exodus, not deviated? So on this program, you say that you resign from being the secretary of the US member when you see what was going on in autopilot. Why did you resign? Because you saw the truth. You saw the truth and jump out from the place you are and enter the truth immediately. Just like
connect on the truth is sharp. I know connect.
Yes.
Because we know they look back now. Ahead the guy naga.
Yes, just like millions of us, you don't need to ask anybody to come and preach you to join the truth, because you know the truth. You have conviction already. When you listen to A, listen to B, listen to C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times highest, my brother, your spirit will direct you. Unless if you are not journeying by yourself. So, the most blame goes to those who buy this kind of shenanigan that they are putting, just like those who goes to Lasuba's channel. And that 12, 13 people that always they writing, which Obieze is one of them. Kedafa Nafuchi, Kedafa that boy na oh my God. Kedafa that boy na Pokaliwe Bao. Oh God, before beans, one more that Bokariba. God, man. Triple M with that guy and that Bokariba, okay, that father guy, I'm almost being corner be. Did I feel on that Bokariba bow before beers? Nanke la suba. Ka father guy on that Bokariba, Canada, Obi and Bovana, Onion Taco Biafra, Onion Taco and Biafra. Equal to me. Yes, free, or not one free. Of course, for free man because it's not free at all. Somebody who is free, organ or organ and Gadawanya. So, my brother, that is it. The main blame goes to those people who buy that shenanigan. Thank you, Mazi. Play what you're playing.
Too much. Too much self wonder. You wanna keep us our bombshell. Ukwanyi ono. Yana ekuya like this one nda. We are not before nda. Because they deserve it. You cannot continue this level anymore. Yenda name habi hanga kuko lie. Hakuko lie. Hanga wura serve on them madu. You make mistake, you realize I forgot sawage. You can never remain the same anymore. If you eat that lie, I'm telling you. And behind I know you have to make sure that I'm ready to kind of go no one you choose survival any and you got for the evidence. You got for somebody cook the lie yourself where I got hear the lie now. Hang is there. You have to go. Because I am on the thing. But to Chineke Nagana, I'm going to make a better man dog and better. So I never upon you. Guys, you know to now more Biafra now. Couldn't fuse the drama man. Just listen.
Dear sir, the USB.
Yes.
Oh, this year, man. This year. This year.
In Washington.
This year.
Washington.
This year, get it, sir.
I'm in America, I'm to Washington, I'm in Washington, D.C., I'm in Washington State.
Yeah.
Washington call.
I'm going to know. Look at the list. Continue.
The new office now is in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. That is where the new office is. And that is where you register.
The old office.
Baltimore, now the one you just mentioned, that was the old office. Baltimore was
USD. I'm not talking about BRGIE.
Okay, you are separating two of them.
USD can, yeah.
My brother Exodus, Biafrans, you look at it, what we are discussing here. Look at the question that a matured man asked, that you have two Washington, you have Washington and Washington DC. We ask him, where are other countries have their embassies in the US? In Washington DC. Even the Tongozo used to talk DC. For him to do, but because of his bad mind, because Biafra have attained this this level, this height, he doesn't want it to be. That is what it shows. That is what is proving. That will be as is proving. When the he's paying him so much that Biafra, that Dr. the cabinet and USB government have attained to this level of height in this journey. Very bad people.
Please, my brother, please, the way we are analyzing this thing, that means this program is not going to be finished today because Obiose really gave so much. I should remember, when I get high, I get this program. Let's get with tomorrow. No, we know it.
One in the program can never like one.
Maka Obiose from the beginning on all the guys who what I carry now my akwat on na cabinet. Which guy I know my hair na cabinet. Only na cabinet. Only here one and a ba.
Triple M. It's no Obiose no kuna cabinet.
Oh, you kuru.
Na program na.
I am telling you, see, don't worry, go on, you behave now.
Well, it's not can short in the can get now, can get talent. Not too much, too much. It's not too much commodity. Huh?
Okay, in USB is watching this thing. It has not moved away from that. That's the only registration. There's no other registration. It's only that first one that was done. It was done this year.
The year registered, the month.
This
Yeah,
get registered. I will look for it.
Tell me the purpose of all these questions. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of all these questions?
Obi-Wan abatago Obi-Wan. You know Obi-Wan na. Obi-Wan
Obi-Wan role n'elu na. Obi-Wan role n'elu. Ema.
Obi-Wan dey go the case Umu Ife. Obi-Wan dey go
Owu na Obi-Wan. Biafra choka de van ma choose survival ekpe.
They protect ya.
O protect ya, o guide ya left right center. O kwede ka akupu ya akpo onu. Nwoke ma na-ezuzugharị. Akọ eri.
Odize kasi uke ha rụrụ arụ. Odize kasi uke ha rụrụ arụ. Nwanne ka
ya wo dị ya ọ gbara sorry. Ya wo ihe ọ gwara Adocho. Ọkwema adadora mma. Ọkwema ọ gbata obi atụrụ ya nga 6 months. Ọkwema. Ya si ya ọ pụtala.
Magic.
Mba na ọwụ ihe na news ka m na-ekwu ya na ọgbata obi ajụrụ ya ajụjụ ahụ ebe a gị hụ ka o si mịgharịa mịgharịa
Egechara m the thing sef ara agba amụ. Nọkọta this one nwanne ka mara ma ha ga-erizin kwotu ha na-afụkwa this thing otu si wee fụta ya. This is the confirmed misconception about USB. But we are here to expose them. Can I get to go to school?
What are you going to use it for? Why did you go to Finland in the first?
Please, audience, I don't want any attack. I am the one answering. Let me answer.
Yes. Take charge.
Somebody is asking a question.
So my brother, because I know before this is JR. Every minute away better this platform. This JR the first person boost about Christian.
Be cautious of those who like sneaky behavior. This is a miniature audio video recorder about the size of a lighter.
When I couldn't the underground job the underground job these people are doing, poisoning the minds of our people. But some of us are not paying attention.
Ka ha na-atọ ya ụjọ na ụmụ Biafra mụzanye n'aka azụ. Ndị ahụ ka eji nọrọ nga n'aka eji 2x2 kewapụ ha ogwu agha. Na ọya ka eji nọrọ nga eji 2x2 apịaga ha or 2x4 sef apịaga ha magade buru ntashi.
Maka ndị gullible ones na-ebelieve this lifestyle ndị a na-ekwu the gullible ones ka anyị na-ekwu okwu ya. Ndị ka ha shisha this nonsense abụpụta ya ha rie the thing na-asa our people afọ and we are just trying to save them ka ha ghọta this thing ọfụma because ihe dị very critical about the gullible ones because ihe ndị a na-akọ ebe ahụ confirm ezigbote akọ ndị mgbu the thing na-asa afọ na yotego but if you go near the thing now for me now, the thing now I'm actually because these people are actually mediocre self. I'm telling you, they have the intention to join all this movement for the will be the original intention to join all this movement. What was their intention? Here I am one join. Because
Obieze DOS in the ship form to come and destroy USB. Batana onye nya ngwa and even when we bajuru ya o si emezo onye na-emete in fact the way forward now ka alachi azụ ga bido n'ishi.
How I wish na ga short all the ka ga eba straight ka akwụsị na ege eba.
No, every bit of the discussion dey important, my brother. Every bit dey important. Onwe dị ka na job for ribe ya.
Well, let's go ka get to go.
I don't remember since I didn't attack you.
It's okay, my brother.
You have your rights to. This is democracy. You have your right
exactly.
to say
Exactly.
Question
Yeah.
A former cabinet member can more an question.
Yeah.
Because
Makana choose survivor in your landing a safe landing.
Imagine, igemini yana na nkadi oram, adiyo yamune na igemini yana nkada di oram.
Gay man, a chohi kuku, a chohi kuku.
Igbe hala mistake ukwu hala pamele ikpuru against ya adọrọ ma pinyogo ozugbo ozugbo. Adọrọ ma chụọ gị ọsọ, nyego nugo ọsọ ozugbo ozugbo. Werezi ọnụ finish zie gị after onyechara gị ọsọ, after remove you werezi ọnụ ya finish zie gị na platform. Ọ gaghị gị that privilege. Onye abịa na-abịa esusu because ọ bịara bịa fụ na onye nke asị na ọnọzi na cabinet. Ya ofile na onweta gị eso ọ na-aga ebe nwa nwa. I'm telling you, because ọ na-ekwe ya ọnụ. He was pricing his soul.
Oh, with a safe landing. Oh, with a safe landing.
Ikwe so na onye ọnụ. Onye ma ihe obi eze bịara ebe a bịa mee. Amamụrụ na-enwetakwa my point. Ọ bịara bịa kwe so oli ọnụ.
Yeah, go on.
Ebe na-enọzi na cabinet na nwanne ka eze ebe kwụsị akwụ now. That was the purpose of ihe niile ọ na-akọ. Kama onye a ga-asịkwa na ya werekwa na opportunity agwa ya stand ya. Ya na-asandụkwa ka onye berere n'elu na-enweghị ebe ọ kwụ. The thing is very, very shameful. Let's continue to live.
You don't know anything. You know outside, you don't know what is going on. In the form of some with a movie, with a comedy.
If you hear this idiot on
happy other channel, here somewhere.
Check here this guy, but not be a platform will be fair. Now, they didn't ever know when you may fend. They didn't get you soon today, and when you of them, none of them will novice. Na no yon de kwoku onye nke no n'ime cabinet na ma onye on focus na ha niile na-ege ntị na onwe ha ma na onwe ha achị na ha niile mechishi ọnụ ka okwu wite no former cabinet come on former cabinet on kwere ba na ya na call the bullshit
watch it. Somebody put in the morning kwadocha ka ojo ọrụ buy na Okada blew the person from money now. Balance one as well. We hope that this Okada may be a god office able to reach our room. Evening time. Okada stop wire. The man told to say, Lasagna, only be an Okada bro a mad person.
If you go to number now, if the kind of number
na number no opera. Mobi eze bara Okada ma Okada ọkwọ ya wundara ndara.
Why go into what from this side angle first?
Come because volume had it down now. You got to give up me in so the volume down. So I'm gap batakwa now.
Okay, no problem. You watch here this guy na this guy generate opera choose. Yakuma Obi-Wan Manda na background. The also that na how I look like somebody gotta go buying Okada buying Okada bugidonya brutezo ebe opposite lezi anya onye obuzi ebube lezi anya onye Okada bu ya no onye ara, which means now all of them they are just following the Tongozi Arabes and USB blindly without knowing nothing.
Yeah, can you return on a young man will be eze no Okada hobra ha about ndara ya can you return on ya young man will be eze for Okada for a baracha mgbe be Okada enwu onye kwa gị all the kere tru ka ibe hụ onye elekwo tuchigwa ya ebe gaga ele tuchigwa ya ebe gaga ele tegere shikwo price obi eze onye ara onye Okada kwọrọ ya onye ara
Okwihe isore na kita na okwihe ha dispose at the guy okwa
now
but you say ka camera answer ha nyere the guy na camera answer ha nyere ya.
My brother, what you don't know is bigger than you.
Yeah, please, my brother Obieze, let's not respond to anything.
Tell us what you know.
My brother choose. He had the question now, but so and
that's true.
Many people even Greek you cannot build your house on a faulty foundation. So try and let us come together. I wanna come together on which house? USB in a copy and this my brother back down and fight. I register this USB na January 5th, 2025. Na Decato, Atlanta, Georgia. And the here you register United States of Biafra / Biafra Republic Government in Exile / de facto. Here Rafael's Burger with the Secretary of State in Georgia register this particular thing, this brother neighbor not drag. On when they start the USB. On when they start and the trustees now this particular thing won't go to alone. This is his personal business. So she can do whatever she want to do.
Can I ask you?
My brother,
Can I ask you one question?
My brother, wait.
You don't have to interject. Let him finish.
My brother, wait. I have no document.
Hold on.
In conflict zones, children are 20 times.
Could you imagine? To buy this guy get here na ko bullshit ni no na ko there. Nde talk about reply ya. Or talk how reply ya. Huh? I don't understand though.
Okay, go on.
Asking about that very
Okay. Gina no ihe okoro ere Israel USB /brigi / de facto / in register here as a USB. Gina who the level of illiteracy n'ebe onye ano. Mgbe I register ị ga-register ihe a, ihe register ihe ndị awu ihe ya wu that office, separate office. Ọkwa ya we embassy that embassy nke awu that office our DPM. I don't know. In Mago as a country, Gibegodu in a place. We don't need to register our country. Na country. In register office. Oh yeah. I'm a mirror. In register office. My embassy. And the reason why those things all these things, the documents, this is where we start. And this is where we are heading to. We have gotten to the place which I got evidence in mega. Because we are fighting for a nation.
You may have the major issue now. Now, you are concern now with what the USB.
These are the people of DOS that doesn't want anything our PM is doing to succeed. They don't want the PM to succeed in Omega. So they are against it.
They're not now because you are not part of what they are doing. You are not part of USB.
That is it. Oh, believe in them.
You don't believe in USB and you are not part of USB. So what is your concern? What USB is
don't
doing?
Worry, allow him. He will tell you that he's a cabinet member, but he later resign. He later leave because what does he have?
Registration. I told you it was done this year, but I can't pick up the. I think I'm still going to look for that document. And what we are explaining now, in that very thing, it's actually how it was. It's been written there. United States of Biafra, Brigi, and de facto.
All of them
appear everything. United States of Biafra, Brigi, and de facto
all together.
And there is nothing wrong in that. This is where we started.
Yes.
And that declaration was made that day, Declaration of Biafra. As per what was declared that day, it is the Biafra that was declared.
Okay.
And my own problem is not even the declaration.
Okay, you want the problem. Okay, also the problem. Okay, you have a problem. This is very interesting.
We have a problem is defending it.
Okay, problem when I want to defend it after I declare Charaya. Problem when now how to defend it. Okay, what problem happy?
And they are fighting the people that will help and defend it.
Of course, it's a problem here now.
How to defend it? Allow him. Yeah, how to.
Problem here. Okay. Camera with solution.
So when it comes to that these documents you're talking about, I'm going to bring that document and I will display it tomorrow by grace of Chukwu Kemi. I will display it. But whatever you are saying, please We are talking about solution.
Okay.
Uniting and becoming one.
Okay, young man, choose solution. Choose is looking for solution. How to become one. Actually, I'm going to go to point here. I'm a triple. Ocean Master, are you there now?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I know me.
Ocean Master, we triple in regards to this. I'm going to not connect to Bemuana. You to sabotage this thing. If you know, us not natural solution. Problem we choose to say problem here now. Now after the declaration, or the declaration on the issue, you know problem with the declaration. Declaration, okay, problem here natural now. Okay, here with the solution. Yeah, I'm go target see what the defend there. Go target say defend the declaration. I have a problem here. I have a problem here. How to defend the declaration?
Solution. Solution ihe ọ na-achọ. Anyị mara ife a ga-asị yọtago.
This issue of guarding who is there and who is there.
My brother.
That's true.
For us to, Brokisan, hold on, please.
Okay.
For us to come together.
Yes.
Mazin Nandekano say you have to be white and whiter than snow.
Okay.
You have to get to the truth.
Wow.
What we are doing, you have to tell us the truth and nothing but the truth for us to come together. Like right now, BRGIE, Obatopie, Simon Former, one of the trustee member. Isaiah Nyoko, remove his name, dear. Remove the name of the Prime Minister.
Yes.
One of the board of trustees, which does not exist in any way in the world. There's no how somebody will only just will take care of mails address. That is an address. Here you use Isaiah Hanyogo. Okay, but just because you know this all this thing na Maryland na Baltimore. Can you use the address name here where Biafra Republic government in exile?
I know na USB. This guy now I can't call Brigi.
Then Yaka say na so they want to say the board of trustees. Which board of trustees? What about the owner? What about the owner of the organization? Yeah, they want to share all their name. There's a personal name here. Now I'm going to see that the Biafra Republic government in exile right now.
Pengkumur dan ubat gigi dan 2-in-1 mouthwash toothpaste untuk
Then give like the USB. Ngozo Rabeze with the personal owner of USB.
Hey.
I think program onwe ebe a kwesịrị jump ajọmpụ. Ha rujuola ha lawala nwanne ezigbo ndị azụ ka bụ onye mbụ na-emebiri akụ. One night.
Go to the kind of the kind of what they are cooking. What can you imagine the kind of food they are cooking? Tatashe kanda de shia. Tatashe.
Yeah, akụ onwe ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ akwụjọ ọnụ. Akwụjọ ọnụ. Ngozi ọ na-akpọ eze registra USB asị nke ya. Onye nwe ụdị ụdị afọ USB.
Ọ ya na-akọ ọrụ ụmụ Biafra wee ghọta na ha na-achọkọ ụmụ Biafra nweta na USB a na-ekwu ya. N'ọtụtụ Ngozi ọ na-ebe eze.
Ọ gụzi nwe. Eleghị oke biri nwoke ga-akọrọ ụmụ ya.
Chineke na nwanne ka agbaala maara
ihe ọjọọ ihe na-ọtawa ọchị na Chineke. No, ọ kwuru eziokwu mgbe oge nkere gara aga mee ọtọrọ that document. And remember, let us not forget when you go through that date, okay, Clergy made that thing. Our PM is still here. The question now, is PM aware of that alteration? And that in our okay, they have something they have been cooking before the time.
I swear.
Our PM, how Makaya?
Amaya.
The broadcast of Aparawa with the ATM, yeah. I said that now Briggy have the right to bring another PM when our PM is taken away for 3 months. That this is now the having of that right, the so-called charter, as charter by law. Ebe megidere to extent of female constitution, here la shena by law. One nenda jikwe revise apolaga ya back to zoo.
I'm telling you,
it's revise with the highest gear. Apolaga ya back to zoo.
I'm telling you, I don't mess around. I don't want to get that concept. As here, yes, I want to like it to fresh again.
I think have like I got to be kajidaka.
You think?
Sorry, Ajuju. Say now, it's na Genkere emetage here. Which Ojobla man criminal or zoo agent. Then the Gisa and go to a base magazine here. A gap Patazi Duana and I took I mena.
Yeah,
I got she got the issue.
If we don't have for destruction. I don't for I draw progressive. They are not progressive, which means they are not representing us. They are not representing us.
At all.
Once you are in this Biafra movement, you are not progressive, which means you are not representing USB. Because USB stands for progress. USB stands for progress now. So which means you not draw progressive in his mindset, in his doings. Now this Biafra movement, it's not representing USB. You must have the mindset of a progressive mindset.
Honestly,
go take this USB channel. I guess channel bring you up USB. Then you are bringing us back to you and bringing. At the same time, super from bringing and now season no one now where's the hand
check agenda that man now check agenda. Ndeke ha wo CRC check agenda ndeke na-enwe 4D pobo faceless unite akwacha ala shares then only agenda zoom akwa ka stop here imege. Then look at them, they were floating in the same equilibrium. Now you bring it down that we Biafrans, we have to hold our DPM on a high esteem. If not for that bold step, when no go no movement. One no go. And the only get lose hope. I am telling the gospel truth. Oh God. Continue, my brother.
When I work on battery and kita na camera was your otra or motos water maramo or traya you check on my camera side of those water. Edwin, can you hear me?
Yes, good evening, Essos and my fellow great Biafrans. Happy New Month and may God bless our new week. And I pray God's protective grace upon each and every one of us. However, we are all in one accord in whichever platform we may find ourselves, so long we stand on the path of the truth.
Yeah.
As a matter, most of these guys that are creating confusion are moreover in the same class of what President Trump described Nigeria as a disgraceful country.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a disgraceful country. So the same thing applies to all these hooligans who pretend to be who pretend to be better than all. Whereas they know nothing. They know nothing. it's so unfortunate that those of us who have something to offer, we allow them to prevent us from really coming into the scene.
No, we cannot.
But thank God. No, I know what I'm saying, because this thing didn't start today. In most cases, we hold them in high esteem. That's why they were able to enter us so deep. You know, we hold them in high esteem, believing that we are together, believing that we are in the battle together, not knowing that they are working on contracts. They are working on contracts, other based on self-contract in the sense that they are here contracting themselves to use Biafra pens to build their platform so that they will be making money from social media. And some were even contracted by insidious criminal politicians that have disgraced themselves today before the whole world. So the same disgrace applies to them, including Adoche in France, including Pastor Vika in America, including all those notorious criminals that put up Biafran camouflage to make us believe that they are part of us. So, however, I'm here to let us know that everything we need to be, or we are hoping to be, has to be based on faith. For faith is the substance of things hoped for, and evidence of things not seen. So therefore, that thing which cannot be seen is the truth. Truth is always been neglected, and our faith should be based on truth. In as long as we stand on the path of the truth, we already having our freedom. Those who mocked us can see that our divine moment has come. Our divine moment for freedom has come. Imagine now the confirm it before the court of what is it called? Before the shrine of injustice called Court of Justice in Nigeria. He told the whole world that, don't you know that God is a God of justice? Don't you know that God is a God of justice? And from that statement, not a few moments later,
I'm telling you,
about to intervene.
I'm telling you, chai. You don't even more.
America is about to intervene. And now, the way I'm seeing it now, it is all over. Our point now should be how we can strategize the little we have gained already to solidify our pursuit for permanent stability in our land. We have already won this battle. We have already won all these people. You know?
Na live program. Na problem yao how to defend the mandate, how to defend the declaration. What are we doing all this while? You know, like, what have we been? Can you make all this while? Are we not defending it?
They are confusionists. They are confusionists, as I said, that they are just pretenders claiming to be part of the struggle, because truth is clear. Everything about this struggle, if you have been following it from the onset, I mean from the beginning, not beginning because not even from Simon Ekpa. From the years of Martin Nandeka, we have been in this followership. We have been in this followership. I want to keep us going.
1 minute, wait. Now, because thank God we are getting it very, very clear. Because our people we are just trying to save some mediocres. We are just trying to save for the gullible. But the purpose of us bringing out this thing here is to save the gullibles from these people. Because now I get cuckoo, trash, now I get feeding. Whereas we have been moving forward. Now look at this guy here now. This guy never get out now. You're trying to let people know Agafu go in a problem go in our children see where defend there. The problem go how to defend the declaration. Whereas you know you are lying to them. Instead of you to open up your mouth and tell Biafrans, when they will get no way in our position in our children, or maybe only if in our children went through. Now because of that, now in the church it continues. What the truth? You refuse to tell them the real thing they will give. Be cuckoo lies. That is why these people don't know that Biafra is a spirit. Biafra, if I got my hand now one today, and I'm the alien of this program. Our Biafra movement, I already hate Epele. I already hate the spirit of Epele Abata. He with the spirit of Epele. My mom is go draft now. Is go draft before. In my here draft. All there's one draft. You got man, you with spirit of draft that can be a from movement. You get me a very serious injury. You get me a very serious. You have here this is all about general general contribution. Over here for we the people. Now 9 on our boat, and we are moving a boat. We are going to somewhere. We are going ahead. The boat that in also. Obaga they move front. The rubbish also. Obaga they move front. That is what this Biafra movement is all about. Backwardness, whereas we are going for forwardness. One day, Biafra spirit now look over go. We are continuing the one day because I'm really this thing is very interesting. Go continue.
Does not own you.
Continue in the my brother.
USB. Point of correction.
Because
you're a Benze doesn't own USB.
Hold on, Obi-Wan. Wait, hold on.
Don't fight for what you don't know.
Obieze, please, I muted you, Obieze. I muted you. You see, I don't want this. I don't like that impression you're trying to create that USB is owned by a particular individual because of
bread here we go all the bread all the come here Korean bread now one all the come but mind they have here now one it's like I'm messing up it's like I'm fucking up now one can make a small damage control here. Now what do you when a person with anything to say in regards to this or can play where
play
okay
registration. Why I say that is that the same issue came up on Mazin Nandekano, the registration of IPOB in the UK as an organization. Most of these things we are doing are only registered as an organization. In as much as we want our own country, we want to get our country and get our country. If you want to register any of these things, you don't register as a country because you are not yet there. They are always registered as an organization. They brought the same accusation on Mazin Nandekano when they were talking about IPOB. There was a video I played last time when Ichele was saying that Mazin Nandekano registered as a company, a private company, and it's his own company. So I don't want this narrative to continue. It only brings division among us.
But Mazin Chus, if it's a USB, a declared United States of Biafra as a country declared, will it still be registered on individual name?
That is one thing I am telling you now. When we talk about establishing a country, we have not taken our land back. Our land is still under occupation. We have not taken charge. In as much as we have made the declaration, recognized, everybody saw it, the whole world saw it. But we need to take back our land for us to be recognized. That was the thing Samaraka said when he was talking about our passport. Somebody asked.
We need to take our land now. We need to take our land now. So to recover it. So what are we doing now? Are we not taking back our land gradually? And the mama what a creator.
That person goes to choose survivor. Also, that he has problem with defending our land. Choose now, allow him to defend our land because no. What have you been doing for me to take back our land? You are there rejecting. You have a problem. You are rejecting Indinaro. Then no equal to take it back. How can you take it back? Don't worry. They drag this thing. Certain drag Obieze mecha open up. Say that nambo someone bananga. Na Musa de ba kweba. Ana ba kweba nja de ba kwa. Since nde batara. Omozi ha na ebe. Baba. Onye anoma na echefu onye transparent that period. We ngozo gesheba ala. Ngozo gesheba gawa na Arabia Biafra. Ndị no nga hemege ihe ahụ. Oge nkere stop them work.
Them work. Also,
Hassan and Gozi no, ya gonna recruit to Ebubago. You put the mother. Oh God.
This is unbelievable.
A question of our passport and that. Master Samareba said that even that passport, we can only be able to use our passport after we are recognized. We continue to use the passport we are using, but any country that comes forward to recognize Biafra, in that country, you can use the passport. In the same way today, United Nations have not, we've not even gotten any recognition yet, including those who recognized us before that have not affirmed it.
But sorry, because here no corner. United Nations have not recognized you. In how many countries in them exist in every business now? United Nations not to pro. They don't do research. That is the problem. How do you make research? There are many countries, America safe, na recognize it. Man, how am I going to exist?
One, you want to go to choose that you want to keep on a couple USB, a couple on a couple.
No, all a kubu. All a kubu. Oye, clue. Our people will wait to them. They have no clue what is going on. They make clue. Mad people everywhere.
You cannot register it as a country. It will still be registered as an organization. They cannot do the same thing.
Legodi cabinet member, S cabinet member. S cabinet, IPOB, one family. These people will always want to maintain a status in DOS, yeah. All you have, Pastor, all you had in Maya that period, though. All you had in Maya, without working, without doing anything. How you know? Can I maintain no? When our PM came out to say that people are telling him you are too fast, you are running speed. When Emma no win them, then I buy that thing. A woman got ball. When them then I go on about speed, not about fresh ego. Ego ha make time ha geji loot to our people. Our PM now about fresh here, with the result. Nah, they are no longer making money. They are not happy. They are not happy about it. No, about fresh ego. Look at them in the freedom.
They are not making any progress. They are not progressive. So which means they are not representing us because USB represent progress. USB represent progress. Okay, when I woke up for Apple, Edwin for Apple. Edwin. Hello?
I'm back. Okay. I'm back, sir.
Okay. So we are playing the thing now because
I'm back.
Let's be listening.
Yeah, may I?
One question.
Huh?
I wanted to say something about what he just said. I wanted to add my voice to what he had just said now that we are here to claim our land or whatever. We have already claimed our land. Right? Number one, after the self-referendum is an indication of claiming our land. Nearly 60 million Biafran voted to exist Nigeria. It's part of claiming our land.
And we have our map. And we have declared our map.
Thank you, bro. We have our map. And we now have our map. And again, we have 40 states of Biafra unchallenged. 40 states of Biafra unchallenged. And then we have decentralized the USB military into every various state of into every various strategies in the 40 states of Biafra. Like when I had a discussion with one of my big time friends yesterday in Nigeria, he was actually traveling to the east. I purposely asked him, "How is the east now?" He told me that everywhere is very calm. I said, well, I asked him, what do you think that makes that place very calm? Is it the politicians or is it the Nigerian government? He said he believed that he doesn't even know that certainly everywhere is calm. I then asked him, do you know why everywhere is calm now? He said, no. I said, why everywhere is calm now is because our current Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, having come into the scene and decided to decentralize the Biafra Liberation Army into their various states. And henceforth, security is hereby being maximized. And out of every state now, remember I told him that this is how these states come up. Out of every state, we have 50. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Out of every state, we have 15. What is it called? Out of every state, we have 15 countries. 15 counties, and in every county, we have 5 districts. And could you imagine if in that if in your village is 1 district, and in that district there is a commander, and in a county there is a commander, and in a state there is a commander, what do you think that the enemy will now penetrate and go scot-free?
It go there hard. It go there
hard. And that is how security is being run in most parts of Europe. You know, because every commune here in Italy where I reside has a police station that is close to every one of us. Within space of 1 minute, you have issue, they are there with you. And they resolve issue immediately without any commotion. And I believe that is where the direction where Biafra, our new nation, is going. And in this regard, our land is definitely more secured now than ever. The only reason why is yet to become obvious to us because of criminals like Chooks. All these kind of ancient of days freedom fighters who never do well in their life, only to believe that they know that since they have been here since Wazirike, nobody else know better than them. This is the problem we are having. This is the problem we are having. You know,
and they are not
progressing. That's why I said I don't know whether it's. That's why I said yesterday that a negative-minded person can never give you a positive life. So let us do away with all this negativity and continue to believe that our country is here. The declaration we made on 29 November 2024 wasn't a child play. Nearly 1 million of Biafran gathered in Finland. Then this man is here telling me that we are here to claim our land. Let him come forth now and claim it for us. What is he talking about? Okay, today now Nigeria is clamoring to enlist new recruits into Nigerian army. And Biafra youth generally is telling them that we are not part of that anymore. We are here now in Biafra to defend our land. Is that not part of claiming our land?
See?
You know, so let us stop with all these people that believe in. Maybe this is the reason why why this man is saying that Ngozi is not doing it good. Maybe he's not doing it. This is his grudges against Dr. Ngozi. Because I don't know. We have already secured our land. Nobody is fighting over 40 states of Biafra. We have secured it. Nobody is fighting over 15 counties. We have secured it. Nobody is fighting over the districts. We have secured it. And the whole politicians knows about it. And another thing I want to quickly add now is this. Claiming that the Anambra election coming up there about or whatever, maybe this is what most of them are agitating, probably believing that the one politician will come up and push some amount of money to them to disrupt, feeling that they have anything left to disrupt. They can no longer disrupt us anymore. They have already reached their blast bus stop. And if we are wise enough, if we are generally, every one of us still in the face of this earth are wise enough, we don't need to be reminded to boycott everything concerning Nigeria election in our land. We don't need to be told. We don't need to be forced on it, for us to comply to that, because there's no protest greater than that. And moreover, our joy today is that whether they like it or not, Biafra, personally, me here, telling you that Biafra is here. Biafra is here. And everybody, even those who are not in this agitation, if we go to YouTube, you see them telling us that Biafra is already here. There's no going back. And this ancient of days, career agitators is telling you that we are here to secure our land. Where is in our land that we are not yet secured? Where? Is it Medugri we have not yet secured? We have already secured our place. Confirmed by our map, confirmed by for the creation of state. Today we are doing election. We are doing election of the old Anambra state governorship election. Did you see anybody fighting there? Did you see any quarreling there? Did you see any misunderstanding there?
And people are
voting. Didn't he see the voting? Everybody, or maybe it's easy to even vote because they too know.
I don't really vote to say.
This man cannot. These shoes of. I used to respect this man. I never know that he's as coward as this. What is wrong with them? Huh?
See, you know,
One question.
you know what happened? You know what happened? And that is information I got. Are you aware that the so-called DOS members, some of them apply USB ID card? They applied though. And the ID card was printed and reported to DPM. DPM instructed them to give them the ID, their ID card. They were given to the ID card was given to them. Yes, they are fighting against what we are doing. In Finland. Then you are trying to benefit on what in Finland is doing.
Ekperima will soon come out now because
humble one day, don't direct one name mother. One day, can I continue to play this thing? Oh, all the thing can be
because this is a confirmed misconception about USB because these people on the ground now talk be cook rubbish pass
they can't do anything again, Oga Exodus. They are not doing anything again. You know, people like you have already ended their career. You and Ekelena have ended their career. Where are they going to penetrate now? Nothing. So forget about them. Even if they
the thing that toss you watch here, but the thing now just they make us laugh because as we are playing, we are laughing over it. Because if you see those guys that we are in the background, they were trying to like kind of take choose. Allow us make we finish this guy. The guy was protecting them, protecting the idiot.
People at home are happy. Oga Exodus, people at home are very happy with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I can confirm that to you. They are very happy. I know the kind of.
You want to ask me?
This is very, very interesting. Telling you, these people just mess all themselves up.
I just want to ask.
Please hold on. I'll tell you, please, Obi-Wan. Let Obieze finish, then you ask your question. Obieze, please make it.
Choose.
And please, my brother, what we are talking about here, let us not try to do things to discredit anybody.
My brother.
He's here discrediting the USB government. At the same time, telling people that not nobody discredit, not go to us to now yourself. Discredit anybody. What now? Okay, for the two-faced there, the hypocrisy.
He doesn't want them to discredit anybody here, but he is there. Obviously, he discrediting the USB.
I'm telling you.
Well, how the man and when a grievance already over USB. All glana here we wear. All glad here we wear. Mbo choose survivor. Now,
people take their decisions.
Go on.
Okay.
My brother choose eziokwu dị mmekwu and ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu so na ọ bụrụ na ihe okenye ji anwụ ọnwụ n'okenye erughị bụ afọ ekwughị mmanụ okenye ekwu anụghị mmanụ nwatakịrị ihe anyị na-ekwu ebe akịta solution to our problem. We have a serious problem.
Yes.
We have a serious problem. And the
na-ahụ ha n'ime mmụọ ọ dị ka ebe ndị iberibe nwanne onye iberibe anakwara edo onye iberibe anaghị onye iberibe
Biafrans mepụ na listing ọkụ na-agba ndị a n'ahụ serious problem a na-ekwu ọkụ na that is the na USB you being outside the USB means that you are outside the race. You are outside the race.
Out of the race.
So the thing
and
now,
once you are out of the race, you are out of the grace.
How will the serious problem? How can I because of Talimon Apia? We have serious problem because I'm on how an if safe. I know in the light. I was in a total darkness.
And the funny thing, that's the funny thing. How am I being in Mehashi? Oh, yeah, I want the main cocoa.
and achọkwanụ onye ga-enyere ha aka mepekwana ọnụ si na ha nidiri help ka enyere ha aka achọghị ka enyere ha nwa na-achọkwu ka na-etikwa onwe ha inside more problem.
Mazi Exodus, these people are nothing but inconsequentials. We are moving forward and we're already where we are going. The most important thing is that there are the strategy that Ongozo Rabeze brought forth that brought us that has initiated peace, that has bring atmosphere of peace today in our land is quite commendable. It's quite commendable. It's quite commendable. Imagine when when these people they say, "What are you doing?" Hey, show us your army. Show us what they are doing. All this show us to hear that the 20 Biafra Liberation Army key 20 in Okigbe, Biafra Liberation Army buy 20 in also. We don't need all those stuff. We don't need them. We don't need them. You know, and in the same question, I asked that my friend again. I asked him yesterday that since all this war East now has become calm, who do you think that are actually causing that insecurity or this war in the East? He said, "Oh boy, now we know that the politicians are the one causing the insecurity in the Southeast. They have all this time, all this war they are labeling it IPOP. We now come to know that they actually recruited all these wives to infiltrate Mazen Nandekalo in order to cause insecurity in the Southeast so that they can hold it against Mazen Nandekalo and Mansa Monekpa. Is that not enough of vindication? These people are not in the struggle. These are big men. One of these guys are rich. They are comfortable. They are not hungry man like me.
My brother, my brother.
So what else are you talking about? The truth is out. Everybody knows the truth now. I believe all these people, they are comfortable where they are. So maybe they have 24 hours light where they are living. But those who are applauding the Ongozo Rabeze are those in the forefront.
Just a minute, you know.
My brother from Italy, you see.
Actually, but it's like you are not. There's one thing I want to create here. These people actually now we are just trying to let them know we know what they are doing and we are using them to catch crews tonight. You're just using them to catch crews. Okay. Let them know we look at the level of your brain. We know what they are doing and we are just using them to catch crews because nobody is listening to them anymore. Nobody listening to them anymore. What's the Biafra? What's the hunting? You have to put now just can't.
What's the
because this is a very, very confirmed misconception about USB, which is dead on arrival. You have to go dead on arrival.
Yeah. I greet you, our brother from Italy. You're welcome on board.
I greet you.
Good evening,
sir. Good evening, sir. From here.
Yeah, my brother, you're welcome. How do you say it? Oh my God, I am forgetting my language even. Can you imagine? Easy Werika. But don't worry, I will say it later. Now, my brother, Ikewu. Benvenuto or benvenuti. Come si dice? Grazie. See, but according by AI, about these people, let us refresh our mind what went on when Governor Umahi was on the seat in Ebonyi State. Governor Umahi, Dave Umahi, then say that the criminals have taken over IPOB. Criminals have taken over IPOB after they did what they have done to Mazen Nandekano, if you remember.
Yeah.
Now, Soludo said that they have an agreement confirmed by Chike Dozieha that they had agreement with DOS's leadership to hand over the then ESN to the governors of the East. Now, Hope Uzodinma of Imo State said that the killing of Gulag And the insecurity in Imo State is not caused by IPOB. It's not caused by Biafrans. That politicians and the external forces are fueling it. That will tell you how deep these people have gone to bring some how do you say, to create some confusions in the mind of people concerning we, the Biafran people. But however, we know and the world know what is going on. Politicians came in after Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They went after they came with money, with a lot of things. After Simon Ekpa, they succeeded in buying some of us over, some of people, even in the cabinet. Even some were implanted before the time. Anyway, having said that, I just said this because of what you just said. Having said that, if you watch True Survivor, if you have been in his program some time ago, if you listen to him as well, or if you have a program with him, you will know that the voice you are hearing today from this program in this True Survivor, this Survivor program is not the voice of True Survivor that you used to know and the way he handles his program concerning the government. He is talking mostly from the place of grief, his own personal grievance. And there's something that came to my mind when Mazezero said something, I forgot. It came to my mind that concerning, I think he was talking about his grief or reconciliation or what, I forgot what is that, but that thing goes towards men on ground. That is where their own disagree comes, him and Ugo 247. Concerning
let me just interject. Bros, let me interject you a little here. When you talk about this Chuks personality, yes, from a few months ago, he was he's one of those admiration. And why he had my admiration? Because anybody I see within the range, within the path of Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, Man Simon Ekpa, Man Nnamdi Kanu, we always one that is genuine in this struggle. So it's not just about him. But what matters most is consistency. The moment the person deviates, we abandon him and move on. So we don't need any distraction anymore. And this kind of characters is everywhere. It's in our families. It's among our associates, even in the street. So that's why there is need for us to have, what is called ability to discern things before it comes to us.
Exactly.
I always said it to I'm a man alone. I'm a very popular guy in this city, no doubt. But I don't have a friend. And what people will always cast me, say, Ogedi, we like your way of life. I like the way you are doing. I said, well, thank you for liking my way of life. But one thing I know is that I try to keep, what matters to me is my integrity. I don't joke with my integrity. That's why I don't mingle. I mind the kind of people I mingle with. I'm more or less, I don't like mingling with people. I don't like mingling with quiet people. This shoes now, if you look at him, he looks very quiet and gentle. Pure gentleman.
Yeah.
I like dealings with crazy men. People who want to say, if you want to die here, let us die. If you want to survive, let us survive. Don't try to play pranks with my intelligence. These are people who intelligence of people. For them to grab at something that can uplift themselves individually, not uplift the group, not uplift their family or uplift the group they find themselves collectively. They are always very individualistic.
You're right.
They always go after personal interest. So individualistic. It's something that is not. So that's why, if you can agree with me, in any association that involves Igbo people, there's always problem there. Because somebody will always come up, Nami go be shaman, Nami go be president. And the moment you give him that president or shaman, he will use it to intimidate the rest of other people.
No, even without
if you talk, so who are you to talk to me? Don't you know that?
You understand? Even without minding the capacity of the person,
even without minding the capacity.
And that is exactly, and that is where, and this is how I look at people like these shooks and all the people like who go 247 and all the rest of them, because they are very individualistic. And when you can bring it down to people like Exodus now, to compare with people like Dokia Kai Report, you compare it with this the firebrand at the moment now, you can see the clear difference. These guys, they don't care. They don't care. And that's why they are well meant not to care, because they are so rooted in the truth. They are so convinced. Their mind is pure. Their mind is pure. And when your mind is pure, you have nothing to fear. Like as I'm talking to you now, I have nothing to fear. People who know me. And they know that I give no, what do they call it? I don't give a damn. So long as I know how many battles I have fought because of this struggle in my locality. Every day I fight people. There's a guy. He's APC man. He's APC man. He came here on business trip. And at the end of the day, he was castigating Simon. I was there. He was saying, they were discussing about, there has been security. This guy and it's in North Finland. Causing insecurity everywhere. And blah blah blah. The people say this man just pour me acid. I just can't. The boy, the guy, when they know, the man know, the other man he was discussing to know me very well, that I know they take someone up and they joke. And when when the man was narrating all this jargon, the guy he started laughing because he know that I will react. So when eventually I come up, I thought ask the man. Yeah, and I can't ask the man, say, someone else by causing insecurity in our labor. Say, so God, don't face you. I hear what you the talk here since. And the person you are talking about actually is my prime minister. That's how I put it to him.
Exactly.
I said, the person you are talking about in Finland is my prime minister. Exactly. Can I talk to your president Tinubu like that? He said, the man can't adjust. Because appearance, because when he look at me, he said, when he look at me, he knows that I'm way to do. Only the smelling from my body alone will make him calm down. So I'm not talking to him as a beggar. He knows my packaging. He see everything everywhere stew. So therefore, I'm not talking to you as if I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy is my prime minister. Without him, I say without him, you should have been a dead man by now. You know that. Because he is the one that gives us the reason to be alive today. Because the people you say that is killing people, don't know those nuisance in the Southeast are actually your party, APC. I went there, I actually APC. Hope who's Joy is APC. Omar is APC. I mentioned all of them.
Buhari
let me not use that one to derail our discussion here. I tell him to humble him. Today is a good way. From there, we become friends now. So everything now, you don't be surprised after this program now. I may even post every day since that time he left this country. I keep on keeping him updated. Anything that we discuss here now, I go post and Torah. When we got on the talk, I will post and Torah. Ever since I've been posting this thing, I can't respond to me about 4 days ago. He tell me, say, well, he used to see my post, and as it is going now, that we really need this Biafra. This is what he told me. And since he's saying now, we really need this Biafra. I said, now you come. Bring down your money. Support. Go to your state. Go back to your state. I asked him, go back to your state and participate in all those things you know. Give it to your state from Aba State, if you are from Olu State, go there now. Find the commander in that state. Ask him, how can we provide security for this state, Olo? Not for the whole Biafra land, though, for your Olu state. So that if anything happens, they go hold you responsible. Simple. You won't be calling Simon Ekpe again. You won't be calling Dr. Ngoso Robes again. The security of your land now is in your hand. But you make sure you do it in accordance with the law of Biafra. And if you don't know the law of Biafra, go to Amazon and download our Biafran constitution for you to know how to operate. You know, truth will give you the power to speak for. So this is how we win them over. Ali Ibn Wushuga. Now, the only problem now is hunger is too much. There is no more. That people are starved in a very serious starvation, and it is not our fault. This thing will be corrected. It will be corrected.
Exactly.
All right, that's good. But let me just interject a little. Just interject a little bit. Just 1 minute. Edwin, I must confess, you are in spirit. You're not spirit. You're connected, well informed. That well-informed indicator, and that's what we are trying to let our people at home, to everybody, the well-informed is indicator, so that nobody can be able to deceive them. You know, go kind of already connected, because this thing is more or less more spiritual than physical. And when they are what and the only no on email more, you got what the time and the season I on email. You don't understand. But thank God,
a lot of people at home are following Dr. Ngozo Arabe's QED. Please let everyone have it in mind. They are even many of them are asking when will they apply for their own ID. I think when the time comes, we'll let you people know. Most of us are abroad outside Nigeria.
Do you know? You know, you don't home base.
No, I don't think home base.
Okay, because you watch it.
I mean,
about home base. Always open. Everything is about to say now. What is confirmed is confirmed truth. People now, communities now are taking care of their community. Like my community, baby, Sikita now. Aludo one. When me on my own part, like on my own part, I engage all those. Where my area of agitation, I focus on all those big men. All the Igbes in my locality in Olu, now I'm from Olu State. All the Igbes in that area, and they always link them up somehow, one way or the other. Because I have a little influence, because I some ways every man in Benham. So I may use Benham when I connect it to the dog man and I'm from my man is bug right way put out. Now by when I'm way you go and one hair claim now I'm but for now I'm at my top to the current from
Wednesday.
When I buy a name, so and how and how anything you put on a booze or post or by before now share to my friends. And on communicate with me steady. So a woman was upstream now, a woman was in a may post you get me post, don't post all this different thing to me again. But none of them have ever said it because they know my pedigree. And whenever I go home, I visit them. I will enlighten them. This is how this thing is being run. How I want argument. I make the argument. I am not campaign. When you have an because it's impossible. So, however, it's gradual process. They are beginning to catch up. So the greatest fight the Ngozo Rebels has been able to fight is the decentralization of all this.
The centralization of all these hooligans, how we that.
Na language that grammar dialogue na ha Chineke na ọ dọọlọ ezigbote ọgụ.
So everybody now, because
Aduchu saw centralization.
so go on another side.
That English
we have already won this battle. Whoever believes that America will come into the scene today, nobody believes. Nobody na ugoro na ha ekweta onye na-ekweta na Biafra na kedu ihe kemgbe onye ekweta ụlọ gị dị na Lagos nkutu shọpụ gị nkutu biznes gị nkutu ihe ụmụaka gị adịghị aga skuul enweghị ego iji eri nri business is collapsing, no investment, no nothing. Kezi your hope in that country. They na-akpọrọ gị 2027, 2027. They don't want you alive. Mazin Nandekano said it. If anybody that preach one Nigeria for you is your enemy, what else do you want to know?
You see?
What else do you want to know? You know? Biafra Mazin Nandekano again. Even to today, Biafra must come. Then he cannot call you. And Biafra has come. I remember one thing, make I talk on here. Somebody asked me that if Mazin Nandekano, if he's released now, then then we can then ask for, maybe government will give a referendum and this and that. I said, oh boy, if Mazin Nandekano comes out today, first and foremost, good. By the special grace of God, first and foremost, he needs to go and take proper care of himself. Biafra will not even allow him to suffer for one day. He must be properly taken care of. Then after that, Mazin Nandekano will not do anything without seeing Mazin Simon Ekpa. He's not going. He won't ever dare venture into anything without our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He needs to make wide consultation before taking his final decision. Maybe in the table of negotiation, whether in the table of whatever that may come up tomorrow. Then if at the end of the day, he meets Simon Ekpa, but Simon Ekpa will tell him how far we have gone. The referendum now is already done. We cannot do referendum. Biafra have already conducted their referendum. We have the whole documents at hand. By the time we present the whole document to Mazin and hand him over everything, Biafra is already a country. No more, no less. So those of you who are waiting till Mazin Nandekano come to give you referendum, you are waiting on your own. If I were you now, whatever the government tells you today, do it. If the government tells you sit at home, sit at home. If government tells you go and vote, go and vote. If government tells you don't come out, don't come out. This is our strategy for the war now. We know everything is not gun and bullet. Everything is not bomb. Everything is not armor tank and what do they call them? APG. You know? And Mazin Nandekano said that he will get the Biafra without a gunshot. And eventually we have gotten Biafra without a gunshot. It's like you people are not yet satisfied about that. You're waiting for bomb, but nobody will die again in Biafra land. All right? Unless the person when governor, when they work for politicians, those people, they can go wherever they want and kill themselves.
Can tell you number now. You can plug it now. You might cruise can catch number there. Weekend. Based on mediocrity in that. Put an NFL. In America, in Anagwan them mad to say, I know my Biafra, I know the original Jew. I got the number. But take the neighbor America now. America actually is like America actually Plakazira in Nigeria overnight. America na chip kakazira Nigeria overnight. One over God of Israel they are. Because America is Israel one America. No idea. Or Israel one America. America with Israel. And not chip kakazira in Nigeria overnight. Because now the persecution of Christians in Nigeria. Now kwa yeruge league. Overnight,
you know, there's always a diplomatic way of making statement. When we hear that they are coming Christian genocide in Nigeria, Christian genocide in Nigeria, that is a diplomatic statement. But don't be so but when you look deeper, don't be surprised that the matter is about Biafra.
What they don't know is bigger than them, my brother. What they don't know is bigger than them.
Don't be surprised because now, and why it is about. What I'm saying is that where I.
Okay. Onwe ihe m sendora gị asare dokuba agbola ka ogbo ka nkitara maybe your program for another day. Ogbo ka America, who are you? America. That day, if they come here, they will perish there.
When I started talking about program for another day,
I can do. Ese dollar here.
Okay, no problem. I can enjoy catch that cruise the next time around because I started talking about tribute to President Nigeria came for.
So in continuation, so in continuation to my own perspective about the whole thing is this: they know Mazen Nandekalo, my God, Mazen Nandekalo, being a spiritual man he is, must have seen this action coming because he's a very prophetic man whenever he talks. I don't follow Mazen Nandekalo based on what he said. Whenever Mazen Nandekalo says something, I will try to go the opposite.
I'm telling you.
I will try to look it from the other side before I come to the main one. So that in order to get the clear message. Somebody who is in captivity, still being very loud, more than those of us who are enjoying outside. It goes a long way. So therefore, don't be surprised that this thing is about my freedom at last. Because the Nigeria we are hearing about, going to be giant of Africa, going to be this, we are going to fight. Who is Nigeria if not an Igbo man?
Oh, Biafra.
Who have this interest of this country? Is it not Biafra? The existence of Nigeria today, where is the oxygen of Nigeria today?
Christianity.
So, all this, only they would the Christian now is Biafrans.
Oh, Biafra.
So only they would the Jew one and go is the Biafrans.
Biafra.
And oil and gas one the whole world on a child border is in the Biafrans. And all the mineral resources in and good that sustain is in the Biafrans. So wherever they want to come in, they will not tell you that we are coming in to fight Nigeria because of Biafra. We are coming in for the Christian genocide going on in Nigeria. And from that, and so one of the prophets, one of all these Nigerian pastors said it one time, said, dialogue now. So because the time will come when you ask for dialogue and it will be too late. Now it is too late. And another person again said that he saw Asorok on fire. There will be some strange missile landing in Asorok very soon. It was in the media. The pastor said it. And nobody listened to them. Now America is now coming, say they are ready for war. So what else are we talking about here? We should be happy and celebrating and be ready to promote whatever America will be doing tomorrow. Exodus, you should sharpen your media because you have a lot of gospel to dismiss when the things start. We can't wait to see them come. If only Dumas now local can give oil and gas free to the whole Africa, well, we don't mind giving them giving half of it to America and be alive. So somebody telling me that they are coming, America is coming for my mineral resources. Since the mineral resources have been existing in Nigeria, I don't even know what crude oil look like. I don't even know what gold look like. I don't even know what California look like. Yet they say all these things are in my land. Yet I mean we are dying in Mediterranean Sea, where those who have the same oil and gas are building national stadium. On this on their own national. They are building national stadium of their country on the sky space.
Man, a minute. I want to interject a little bit. Now. Like now, under SI boss now, because we are making progress here, our people are getting the message. The whole world is listening. Because here in Israel, about Uzoma redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Onye nwere you know, and didn't know you na haka drum. You go, but I'm watching to Jupiter now under SI boss. Assuming now, like kind of because I don't like I ain't front, I ain't back. I'm assuming now, look to the Nigerian like we now buy a war, no blah. Not for him when in contact with like each other, they will come and bribe you. I want to Nigeria now, Trump put a number now. Then Nigeria government pop one Trump now, so Trump because I can't go on as one the car, one no go put on that. Now, the go, or the Cody Hog, the possible.
It will be your graveyard. Nigeria will be your graveyard.
Dr. My question.
Yes. Can I? Well, anything is possible. As long as we are human, anything is possible. But at this level, with which America came in now, it's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. Yes. The reason why I say it's not going to be possible because if you follow up the scenario that got us to this level today, you will know that it won't be possible because if you consider all those what do they call them? Is this the GMO NGOs? All those American NGOs that brought up this thing before the whole world, you know, they were able to tell you how many years they have been in Nigeria working, gathering evidences. And that is where they were able to disgrace, what is it called? Dino, Abi? Or mockery. Or mockery. Or mockery. Abi? Reno or mockery.
Reno mockery.
Because Reno mockery, we learned that Reno mockery was were later contracted to do the damage control for Nigerian government. And the more he
wait, is it on regards of the Christian killings?
Pre to the current state of things now. You know, this government, they must have got this information long ago without us knowing. And they must have been trying to. This is a government now. They do have secret agents that feed them, that gives them information about things to happen. They must have seen it. They must have heard about it. And they started earlier by contracting people like Reno Mockery, people traveling to France. One went to France to do some damage control. Reno Mockery went to America to do damage control. Another one went to UK to seek for UK support. We are following all these things on the social media. At the end of the day, a shameless country.
Chai.
You know, a shameless country. And then the whole people who line, these people even hosted these agents, I will call them FBI. This FBI agent even hosted Dino in their house in the America. Give him access to everything he wants in America. Only to come out today and call him a shameless man. This is the level of disgrace Nigeria is facing today. So America is not Finland. Let me just put it that way. America is not Finland. When America want to strike, they strike big. When America want to do business, they go for big business. And the only people who can rock big business with America is nothing but the Jews like me and you. The real Jews like me and you. The Biafrans like you, the real Biafrans like you and me. You know? So these are the people. Our time has come. Let me just put, nothing go happen. Nothing, no shaking. Our time has come. Whether they collect or they not collect you, we are not going back. We have what it takes. We have what it takes. So long as Mazen Nankara didn't bow, or even up till now, Biafra will not bow.
Now, Mazen Nankara mechiri now. Mazen Nankara kulu da.
And don't be surprised if you watch our Prime Minister when he was here. He always tells you that I take message from the heart of Mazen Nankara. You remember when he was saying it?
Yeah.
If you can remember.
I remember.
And don't be surprised that same spirit connection is still working between them even up till now.
Even unto us itself.
You cannot tell me that our PM doesn't really know the state of things now going on in Nigeria.
They watch everybody as PM. They said PM. They watch all of us. They watch us. They see all of us.
Then why are you panicking then?
Who is panicking?
Because I'm only just paraphrasing. I say, why are we panicking then? We shouldn't be panicking. Because it is saying that
it's like you are not getting it. Nobody's panicking. Do you see anybody panicking?
No, I got it. We are not. What I'm saying. Let me use another lighter word. I'm not worried whether whatever America is going to do with Nigeria is not the point. It's not an issue to us because we have as long as these two major men is still alive, nothing will happen.
Nobody is panicking already.
We are in order.
When
we already won.
Wait a minute. The cocoa where they here now. The battle has been won already for us by God. Now we are in the season.
Yes.
We are in the season of that lost joy they took away from us from Finland after the declaration.
Yes, you are right. I agree. Yes.
God is restoring back that joy. That joy.
Amen. That's good. That's true.
This was a war against good over good life over death and good over evil, light over darkness. Give me an idea.
Who do you think that made it possible?
Now Biafra spirit now.
It's you. That Biafra spirit is you. That Biafra spirit came upon you, came upon Kai, came upon Kelena. Imagine the whole Biafra Bugwero that had making noise came with their kingdom come. Only 3 people, only 3 voices were eventually God uses 3 voices.
All truth to guide you, we IG truth, we use truth.
3 voices, 3 voices in the name of Kelena, in the name of Kai Report, in the name of Exodus, and whatever lady from Germany.
My brother, you did not count well. One day, I carry 3 voices. You are not following. Get for humble lion. Check for other Simon. Check for. Eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry, forgive me.
Lekwe this girl on a screen here so ya. Also na platform nke ya.
My brother.
It's true.
One day,
I'm just setting an example. I'm not setting an example.
Okay. All these people who individual media broadcasters, government. The whole government broadcaster to one hani na tapushala hashana window
People,
exactly.
I want to tell my brother something. Listen, there are millions of Biafrans laying their voices in different ways. There are many people on YouTube. There are many people on Space. There are many people canvassing door to door, house to house.
That's
what I just said. So I ain't no millions ahead of them. No matter what.
I agree with you all. You know why I say so, because there are people who are saying, you most of all will remember when they were messing up the Tongosa Rabese when this crisis suddenly break out. They tell us now we get media. Do you people remember when they were saying so?
Yeah, we remember now.
Then when they were saying these things, I don't know Kwikapo Media, I don't know Exodus, I don't know Kelena, I don't know. I was a bit disturbed. So why? And they use it as a weapon to thinking that they will use it to frustrate the Tongas and rebels until most of you now come up. And then what's really sustained the moment to have given room for the peace we're enjoying today is the truth for which most of you rooted your platform, which is now the key to everything we are looking for. And that key is what? Truth. Truth. So all these people line up and down. They are still running haircut skater, still wearing beret. Hoping to still carry to be. Carry quality.
Ya wụrụ ihe beret akwagwara m na asị m ihe awụrụ ihe iti epele akwa m na m na-ekwu ebe a nwanne Biafra awụrụ ihe a na-etiri epele awụrụ ihe na-eji
Let me remind us again. Mazin Nalikali said something about this beret, where he was at a time where he was yet in captivity with our prime minister. When our prime minister asked him, Oyendu, are you really prepared for this Biafra? Also, why not? Is there anything that will come out tomorrow that will make you withdraw from fighting for Biafra? He said absolutely nothing. Then he asked him again, but you have all these boys, all these thousands of boys around you. What is this that they are holding you backward? He said, don't mind all this Ebu flag up and down, Now we're here,
okay, we have Amnanya. Every year, I do flag. Okay, we have Amnanya. Okay, we have nothing to offer. We have no move.
We have nothing to offer. So what I really want to start from that point is that don't mind all this So you are fighting for freedom. And like he's in a church. It's like he's in a church every day on a church. And then he died by fire, Holy Ghost fire. All we are got making noise in the church always busy in the church does not give you godliness. Shouting, wearing beret all up and down, carrying flag and not give you freedom. What will give you freedom is in the level of intelligence and the willingness to strategize with the right-minded people and fight. So, let me come back to Oga Exodus' last statement that our joy is being restored. I feel this joy being restored last Saturday. In fact, over this weekend, that that what is it called? That the other gangsters, those working for Nigerian government,
For
looking
the
for
withdrawal of the lawsuit, right?
Exactly. That is the moment I felt that joy that eluded us on 29th of November 2024 is finally back. It's finally back.
Honestly, finally they declared our PM as a sabo.
Yes. You get the point there. When they shout that thank you, brother. Thank you. This is the key. That's the moment I hear that our CPM is stable. Now there I shouted. I shouted in my kitchen here. The chai man. You know, how can somebody of these people call our CPM or sabo? No way.
Ability to go about to break, just give about to break like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. But I'm going to go. I'm not going to go. I'm a humble quasi on web by calling PM Sabo. I'm a the things we all due to bitterness. But here to go. The thing that tip you go. If what to has we this Biafra spirit that tip go open ama. What's the PM says, Mr. Epa is sabotage. No was sabo. For him supporting Ngozi Arabeze. Man, the last time we check, did we this? The last time we check, I don't think somebody didn't have any problem with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze now. He never tell us say he have problem with her. When they were even during the break. Because what we were using, no potas. We na be considering na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze in kai for Corona no man. No was on your job. No say be can dance we lodo wa. Let they can akodro the alka. I'm telling you. So we need to, all of us, every day, every day, people don't know about Biafrans and they speak, you know, and many all over, can all over the world now. Because I don't know, and I to ask you too. Now I got more Biafra is 5. I to ask you 5, now I got more Biafra is 10. I to ask you 10, I got more Biafra is 20. Because I said that if all job for your melala, I say for your melala. So I got quick at that as young Biafra. You must destroy it, overcome it with Esuoku. Because truth is always stand the test of time. Hanine was on their own. If now November if I no meekness, all of them are going to run away. November if I no email, they are going to run away. Hanine got basisi also. When you got fusi, the Egyptians are going to say you see it yesterday. You shall see them no more. I am going to that season now.
Mazelos. Emma, the Bible says that out of abundance of heart, the mouth speaketh. Look, it wasn't by chance or by mistake that idiot mentioned the name of our PM and target Sabo. That word Sabo Otegaka Hana, we are within themselves. They have been nursing it against PM. Do you know the sabotage? What they mean by sabotage? Number one, some of them have been implanted as an arrowhead or the eyes of Nigerian government in USBG government. Now, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze was able to dictate and decode them in time and nip them. So they wondered, how is it possible? They have been there in the BRIG cabinet. I am convinced that now our prime minister dictates most of them, but trying to manage them to get to a certain level or time in order for him to take them out of the road. All of a sudden, this men of Finland. Now, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze couldn't bear it, especially when they wanted to sabotage the redeclaration date, to push it until second so that they can be able to actualize their mission. Now, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze nipped it. And the man, Simon Epa, I am convinced that not their way of what plays out, what was going on, stood with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, continued to encourage her. till they got the message that Mas Simon Ekpa asked them to immediately withdraw the lawsuit against him, Mas Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the cabinet, and all Biafrans. They went haywire or gaga and begins to, because they believe that they are hypocrite of going to Finland. We make Mas Simon Ekpa to misstep his steps, but they could see that that couldn't hold. Now they turn back to within their internal meetings. They have been calling Mas Simon Ekpa Sabo, because he didn't allow them to sabotage the government of Biafra and what we are doing. That is why maybe no matter what you the same before.
I'm telling you.
That is why you see that now out of the abundance of heart, the mouth speaketh. So, obro that na not that all they are sudden. That thing. Because they could not achieve their aim. These people, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze always say that they plan bad. These people really.
God has the same way. I think you know that the possible how they achieve their aim. On I have one idea before. Nehana fight against with divine mandate. Are they not aware?
Onyori nejori ona chizuri. Sometimes do they think somebody who want to steal from you, or so some of them on a check and security and whatever. And the Mas Simon Ekpa always tell them that what you don't know is bigger than you. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze said that now these people amarodogu make a program. They don't even digest it well, deep down, to understand the real meaning of that. So, but in all, we give God all the glory, because you see one thing, my brother and the Biafrans around the world, you see, sometimes when we talk, we don't know why we talk. And after we speak, look at how those things that we talk coming to pass, one after the other, one after the other. Watch it. Mass Exodus, how long? Not only you, not only me, not only other channels, and the people that comes here, always when we talk, you see, it goes to one direction. We all of us, most of us have, through one way or the other, predicted this very particular day of yesterday.
I swear.
And pass. And so shall others be followed.
If I may add to what to your line of thought regarding to the idea of our today kappa plan, and let me put it the other way around again, is saying that they may not be with Simon Ekpa this way based on Biafra to realize that to actualize Biafra. Them just like the politicians planted some fake group among IPOP. They may as well be agents of. They have proven to be agents of the God. Not maybe. They have already proven, by this their last statement, proven to be working for Nigerian government. Because in as much as they did not show any sign of remorse by their action, by the time our Prime Minister gave order to them to withdraw the suit, they're still proving to be, what can he do? That's to show you that they have never been with Simon all along. It's as simple as that. It's just like as all of us have gathered here this evening under this Exodus platform. By means of sound mind, we can proudly claim to be a family.
Confirm.
Under this platform. This platform. Then tomorrow, maybe, let's assume after this program now, Then I went out and start sabotaging every name that participated in this program tonight. Does it mean that I'm part of this family genuinely?
I want to know you know be part. You're not deceived from where.
I'm not the part.
The person
Yes.
just deceived himself.
Yeah, it means that I'm just here with some evil intention. They have been there like this. I remember when I know this guy. When this came to my awareness. All I'm hearing that who was championing him there, I think it was this guy, Van there was very vocal about him. He's a multi-millionaire. We have now gotten a millionaire in Zambia. The man have money. When I look this man who is a millionaire, it doesn't look at me who is a millionaire like somebody who you have even seen. It doesn't look at me. It doesn't look the way he was being projected. Let me just put it that way. But I just keep calm because then our prime minister is still very much around. You know, it is now this has happened now. Now I realize that most of this thing that this guy is actually being planted. Maybe the millionaire he was being made to be projected with 10 could be the money being given to him, could be the huge amount of money for which he was being contracted with to do the damage he was contracted to do in the midst of us, you know. So and it was coming up like I remember my mind now flash back to that football match that was organized then. That football match may not actually be the idea of our PMO. It could be an idea coming from this guy. And he be in position of as a finance minister. And all you know, our PM have a way of tolerating anything. Come out here to go, let's do it. Yeah. Only go to this platform now. We may end up giving Mars Exodus. Okay, with this your past platform, we can use it to go to United Nations and present everything we discuss here now as a way of getting recognition. Okay, maybe it is not the wish of Mars Exodus for us for him to take his platform to that extent. But for the fact that the kind of he knows the kind of character that surrounds him, and he knows that he doesn't want anything that could tamper with the focus and the momentum he's gaining, he may say, okay, no problem. Let's do it. But say there's no money in the purse to do this. I may say as a millionaire he claimed to be. He said, don't worry, I will sponsor it. I will put money. I will do this. He said, don't be surprised. That's what happened though. Today now, does he look like a millionaire? Today now we are seeing that he's a mechanic. Today now we are hearing that we're hearing all manners of need to see how nasty all of them are.
Don't play with Biafra.
So all those groups, they were not there, they were contracted. We have had so many controversial stories coming out from their angle even before this time. There was a time we learned that they shared 21 million naira among themselves or whatever. What is 21 million naira to all this? Is it not foolishness? Is it not foolishness?
Foolishness.
Okay, among all of them, if they should share that 21 million naira among themselves, how much will each person collect?
Foolishness now. Now when they go to the minister, one night I batago. One night Ijoma, the minister Ijoma is in the building. Ijoma, can you hear us?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Ijoma, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, happy new month, my dear brother. Oh, Umo Ife. Umo Ife. Ndị mara na ntị na-anụ ihe anaghị ha ka drum. Ndị mara na
catch Robert Cruz. No, based on.
That's great. Mgbe m batara izizi, network ekweghị m bata very well. So, yeah, network ekwe. So, my Ghana nke our brother, Humble Lion, there, yeah, log go in. Say okay. So after that, I see, let me check it. Click on, say okay.
No,
Good.
never na catch cruise because I'm a better chance
Okay.
here, but testimony can go. Testimony
That
can.
is nke a won't be DJ. Nke a won't be DJ. That is it. Ara agbala ndị ara. Ihe niile ha ga na-awapụtacha ndị niile na-ele ọdịda. Ha na-adazi. Ha na-adazi. So the only thing I ga na-ele movie ha ga na-ewepụta that is comedy. Kita ka comedy bidoro because ha ga ha na-arahụzi ụra.
I had to get the noche about 7 one day.
I got
Hey, you're gonna be guitar every day, every popcorn, but I got internet and I got you.
Agwara ngike weziokwu that is Chineke alụọla ọgụ ya. Ndị vu agenda bata base of freedom. Ache na freedom wụ imechi ihe ike gaga kashiri ego kasha nke ndị YouTube ga kasha nke ndị Nigeria ụwa dịrị onye ahụ mma mana ọwụhụ otu o si dị ka wụ different one ke Chineke ji aka ya na-edu. Chineke ji aka ya na-edu so onweghị onye si na ya nke ya na-eme ya marazi ma ọ ya kere onwe ya gwa m isi ọ ga-anwụ gwakwanụ m otu mmanya gwa ya isi ọ bara ya n'afọ ihe niile ahụ rekọdụ naanị Chineke ji so we are heading on and God our Chukwu okike ọbịa mamega ama m na ọ ga-eme agwara gị si obodo anyị nọ in existence in the spirit realm ihe the month of our birthday so I think surprise more will come, more good news is on the line, heavy ones makana eluigwe nwere otu osemi ihe ya eluigwe nwere otu osemi ihe ya eluigwe nwere otu osemi ihe ya ị na-ele anya na ọ ga-esheba ya esheba onye mere ịwụrụ nwa Chineke dị faithful in God. No matter what you see, you don't kill yourself because you don't tell God how it will come. What you tell God is what you want. Allow him to come the way he wants because his ways are not never our ways. This is it. His ways are not our ways. And then he na lion no onye oge use onye oge use. Eje na nke ejese we jese olobu ụmụ ya na akpọftacha ndegị asị o nwere onye ọsfọrọ ahụ nwebe onye ahụrụ nga. They were surprised. Onye ahụ ọfọrọ onye wụrụ onye nọ na-achụ anta onye ka so nwe ruwakwara anya aka. Ọ bụrụ ka a na-eke eke onye ọpara ihe ga-ewere but it didn't go like that. His ways are not our ways. But unfortunately we forget very easily. Adonwe ihe ihere na mmadụ bidoro ihe na mbido like ndị a niile drama shi n'aka ha na-apụta na mmadụ bidoro ihe na mbido dagide ahụ ya I mean when the glory is there no matter what ga-ekwe ekwensu aba gị n'ime that means onye ahụ nwere cockroach of ekwensu before na-elezi otu ọ ga-eshi manifest ya because I can't okweghị m ime analyze
I
don't know. A na-ekwu ikpu ishi that is ịhụ na onye ahụ na ndị kpụrụ ụdị ishi ahụ before otu ebe o dowere ha ịma na o nwere ihe mmadụ na-eme ndị nke mere ya the first time nke ha dị iche like ndị amụrụ oge Jizọs amaghị Jizọs na ihe niile na anyone. What people don't know is that this generation anyị nọ mụ na gị now our generation anyị nọ now n'ụwa ọhụrụ we are the one living out the reason of the resurrection of Christ.
I'm confirmed. I tell you.
The reason of the resurrection of Christ, it is now the manifestation of power of God. It was not then. It's even the disciples are here. They were the one that Chinekeji were roll the thing out. Mana anywa we live life and direct.
Life and direct.
Yes, the ndị mmadụ chere no amamihe ha. But amamihe we here to live this life and direct spiritual life.
Minister Ijoma,
so anyị ekwesịghị ịtụ ụjọ that is more good news will come. More because anyị alaruo ihe ha anyị gwara Chineke mere anyị Chineke mere akwa ha anyị bere eluigwe anụrụ olu anyị ọbara ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ala ha alụwala ọgụ ha si ha ga-alụọ so that they will finally rest in peace.
I'm telling you.
That is it.
America see no from nowhere. America see no from nowhere. Me intervene from nowhere.
Yes. So o nwere ihe ọzọ nchọrọ ikwu na ihe gbasara ndị bekee our DPM now. ọkwa ịhụrụ ka anyị ghara ilose kwanụ uche anyị ka uche anyị dịrị ya ka uche anyị dịrị ya in the sense that ka anyị mara na o nwere ebe kọntinent anyị na-eje na ka anyị mara na ihe anyị bigawa ụwa ọhụrụ ka anyị mara na ihe awa oge ka anyị nke ndị a na-achọfụtala na ha nwa na onwe ha ejiri enwere vidio m hụrụ mana ihe mere save that video ebe ha nọ na-akwụ si na ha mere ihe ọjọọ n'elu ụwa dati ndị ka ebe ka anyị Europe a na ha emekpa ahụ dati otu ha chikpasa ndị ebe ka anyị Afrịka akwa na ọ jọgburu onwe ya shigbuo nkakwụ otu ha chikpasa ndị India na ọ jọgburu onwe ya shigbuo nkakwụ na ha nwa na onwe ha ọkwa ndị Amerịka 300 ha na-agụ the dates and the years that ha mara na onwe ike adịkwa ka ọ dị na mbụ na ndị agha si na ha nọ n'ala na ha elitala na enwe ike ka ha daa ala na again no matter how long ọ ga-eteki na ya na-ahụ ya in the next 50 years na ha nọ onwe ha ndị ga-anọ n'ala ma ọ bụrụ na ha akpụ ha kpachaghị anya then ya nọrọ na data address na-arịọ ndị Afrịka si ha marakwasị na nlita anyị na-elita na teknọlọji ka nọ ha n'aka na o nwekwara ihe anyị ga-achọ n'aka ha so na anyị agbakwala gba naanị anyị na anyị jishi ike gbaa with them na ha hụ na ha mere ha ọjọọ ka ihe niile a na-akọwa na-agwa gị ma emere ha kọmentị nga ahụ gwa ha si nwoke a ekelere gị ikwu eziokwu mana ikwu nwoke teknọlọji anyị eniri teknọlọji anyị chọrọ ugbu a iji aka anyị mee ka anyị otu a ka gị shaza aha gị ka anyị ga-aza aha anyị nwa ga-anya n'isi nọrọ n'ọdụ gị nwa chọzie ga abịbịa rentị anyị awụrụla nnọọ ihe a ka sịrị ya dị now ka ịhụ na ihe na-abịaji ime ndị ahụcha na mụ na onwe m ahụ na ọ na-ekwu 50 years mụ na onwe m na-ekwu in the next 10 years ọ ebe ọ nọrọ ọdụ ya mere onye ọbụla wụ onye ka anyị onye ọbụla wụ onye Biafra nwere uche ịmara otu ị ga-agbawa because oge ga-eru ọwụ mmadụ ga-agwa gị sị nwere ebe ishif na nke aparala
I'm telling you.
Uru mgbe ahụ elebe ịgba agbachi that is why onye ọbụla nwere uche our DPM Chineke họrọla ya azụ because o nwere ndị Chineke họrọla they didn't allow the okwu we don't know their names today Chineke họrọla ya azụ so we must give her that honor and onye ọbụla kpọrọ ya ahụ ọjọọ Chineke ga-punish onye because she respected God and answered the call. She respected God. God just needs a vessel and she provided herself as that vessel. She removed fear. Fear only put in Annie down. She removed it and went ahead. Okay? So, shameful thing. Okay, shameful thing. No, especially in the Kumukani. I am an so walking a vuzo. Gafuda. Here did how we call it wash it. Ya Wanya. And later like this, a mammoth social. So, can't let him the Kumakande Quebec. Onye Kechiga because he must have America capital of this world. When you put it, only can Basare. America, we are capital of this planet. France, honey, no about Donald Trump around honey, America is the capital of this world. You know, how many? All handles of our company. So now, can I each for one? I'm macho. Can I hear say? Onye chiga ha uru na ọ chọrọ ime ezigbo ihe truly marakwa na osi ndị bekee ha zụga ahịa a na-akpọ ndị biznes nọ na ahịa ala anyị ahụ ka azụga data ahịa and onye ọbụla chọgakwa ebe oshi abara ya so ọgụ ọ chọgị bịa n'ala ụmụ anụmanụ na anya kemo ọwụ ya wụ solution in the sense that ọ ga-achịcha ya afọ ịna mgbe otile ahụ ha na aha ndị terọ ọkwa ọchịchara afọ ndị dịka ndị ka ha bata wetu aha ka ịhụ na ọwụ ya bụ solution
nwanne eji nwa ohu matụ mara enwe afọ
Nwada Ije ndewo for your submission. I greet you. Ocean Master talking.
Okay, my dear brother.
Yeah, you see, for you see, for Okuogo, for us, for Ainwa will be a France. It's a win-win in all round. In fact, Obu no be Ogua today as I'm talking to you now. Omala Nukuma. Have you, as we are talking now, because number one, they expose the enemies to the world. Number two, they weaken them. Number three, only more stands on defending ourselves by each other, even defend legally, because and the ones, and just 1 minute, and the ones I be the defend the why legally to the international recognition, it can never stop again. Papa one, I have to legally.
Now, they my own opinion. Oh, na ndị na-achị anya nwa n'onwe USB ga-eji this platform wee depụrụ ndị ahụ akwụkwọ wee mee onye na-achị ha ka ọ mara na ihe ọ na-eme bụ ihe dị mma n'ihe dị mma ha ọ na-eme maka na ọ hụrụ ụmụ Chineke n'anya and ọ chọghị ka ewufu ọbara n'ụzọ esi aga ya awụghị ụzọ iji wufu ọbara na the best way ga-esi aga ya wụ ya nwa ịrecognize anyị enwe Christian nation nọ there permanent because na enwe na onwe ya agaghị anọ ebe ahụ permanent echetara nke o mere anyị emeera otu o shiri fụọ ndị ka ọzọ abịa nọ so na ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ime ihe dị ka ọ dị otu ahụ zọfụ ụmụ Chineke ebi ya recognize anyị ihe a wee good platform anyị nwa ga-eji because otu isi nye reason gị ka ha nwa gochile anyị mana na ha nwere interest unu echefula this thing continent anyị now afụọla ha n'aka so anytime anywhere ha nwere loophole nwanne m echela na ha bịa ịzọga azụ o nwere interest nọ dị ka anyị buru nke n'obi o change be so achọrọ ka our own government were this platform because ndị gọọmenti anyị akwụ ihe ọrụ ha rụrụ kwụ like 75% ihe anyị na-ahụ na then marakwa na o nwere ndị one Nigeria few of them sokwa okwu ihe anụnwa na like ike ejere dọrọ onye ka n'ọrụ nwe ya dọpa ya bịazie ikpe ame now then nwanne anyị nwoke wu Joseph Okechukwu unu echefukwala ọ nọ n'ime this thing mụ na onwe m na-edere ya tu mụ na onwe m ka Enugu steeti mụ na onwe m ama m na ọ nọ n'ime ya and ya nwa na onwe ya wụ onye one Nigeria ọ ya this one Nigeria hụrụ daga ọ ya this Nigeria so that anyị werezie this now government anyị as a government dere nwoke akwụkwọ gwa ya si the permanent solution we are recognize anyị ebe ọ chọrọ ka mmadụ nwụọ ya ejela ji igbu ndị mmadụ because na ọ bụrụ na o ji agha ahụ na mmadụ onye ya reason ọ bụrụ na o ji agha ahụ ụmụaka innocent ga ha anwụ but na ọ ga-apụ ọ pụgodi o ji agha ahụ ọ ga-alachi ọzọ ihe ahụ last time nọ ya ọ ga-alachi ọzọ so ndị ke side ka ọzọ ahụ bịa were ọchịchị ha ga-emebi ihe o mere so iji zọfụrụ ụmụ Chineke permanently ya recognize anyị ya wụ a very good chance anyị will play our role state here.
Yes, Gent, he put in order. There's no doubt about it. But here, one thing I got do anyway. Our government, they know the best, and they are going for the best. I want to say this. Overall, everything government name with other government, government of other nations, they in the open. So all these things, if we trigger today, cannot say actually what trigger it, but we can sense the all USB government logo so far, right from onset.
Of course.
Now, the government they have put their thinking caps together, and the only opportunity in Yelegaka, where Biat no dink in Yelegaka, or the other man, Egabonyo, Kogi, when Yelegaka or whatever. Look. Yeah, if one name and a US name is you mana and we interest and answer. And before if you Christian we here oku for the deeper than whoever. A lot of things are go underground and they watch you when oku that naga prepare ije and before that wagana hageje. Meaning that they will go tangible and go some reasonable reasons to move.
Yeah.
And then a man knock attack and guys you will Christian. Maybe nke Chebie Makankomo more maybe Chebie with Tanya Christians. No, Madiamu, I'm going Madagamu. No man. Israel, as I'm talking to you now, Israel na fire. And the one Israel sense that Nena Chime attack. Had they check email, had the attack, and that is the best form of defense.
My dear brother,
Blog Jenna Bonnie. You got to go. Come on, high buy now. No, come on, high. In fact, we are the but now government listings and they know the best to do. But in this line, kita na ije yoba have be say kakwa
no. This is our own stand, which we're supposed to have to push our own agenda.
We cannot. Anyway, the government knows what is right. We cannot. If you come to that way, if a man always since man off, allow them. You must have to allow them.
Can I come in?
The best
can I come in here?
Following history of
No. Don't go. The history, but man, they create history, and the man they make history.
I need to the continent. I know kita. Maru ni hapu gondi anaka. Iyo obuna ha, ebo obuna ha full loophole. Ha neje de. Kunu kai happy lose here too much.
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
The topic is not present of our topic.
No. I just can't correct him. Our sister, you got to go that side because a lot of people now again behind it. And besides, government, the government know what to do.
Not correct colonial, but just not like on the future now. They put on the poor mind there now. You have to go them. I know France are listening. You have to go. So Biafrans are here to judge. So not like poor mind there, but also when you have to go over to avoid because Biafrans, the whole world is listening to us. Behind the good player now, the misconception about USB. The misconception about USB. You know what I go? So I want the Biafra one more time because we are here to educate Biafrans. The gullible ones are all these lila liver people and us among us. Then at the same time,
already.
Then on and at the same time, we are celebrating the intervention of God upon the situation of Nigeria. So I'm going to already lose God. God can see can make the argument.
Thank you very much.
So because know when the Ijoma, please can you drop your Ijoma just we can give it 3 minutes, drop your submission so that
I also why do I gani only other worry.
Okay. So that's a resolution on when you because someone eventually actually conclude the program for
based on if our brother Neku before Yoku because of I think it was about sabotage and co. But I wanted to I lost that thought, but I want to say this. If you remember, before the redeclaration, watch the former information minister. Just if you can go back at this time last year, Jenene video, pictures here, then watch him now. Now, the same time, go and watch the former finance minister, Oglenkere. Even by the first suit, Oneyi, a gem, a photo, Uyenya for months since Sabato Bienia, and his look, then go and look at it now. Now, there was alleged billions of naira from Enugu state government. And the governor of Enugu state said that they said that the account of Enugu state was hacked, and the money, a huge amount of money, 1 year. Then it was alleged that Nemwelego Banyan account to USB, HWM, our PM in that as well. There's a way I wanted to connect it, but I could not again because I lost going the thought. But I just say this because of here that our brother. You got to go. Then connect Zienya from what you said before. You can get the point where I'm heading to. You understand?
Okay.
Because of the enemies inside, because of them implying, just like as we've been discussing. Thank you.
Confirm. Now, when no one much, you have to go. The bottom line of the whole thing is that you have to go not in the whole situation. And these people wanted to destroy everything, everything about this our freedom. And without them knowing that they were fighting against divine mandate. I'm with the level of what people have sacrificed a lot. Many people have died a lot. Many people have moved a lot. And Masina the Carlo of sacrifice can never just go like that now. When you will confirm injustice now, for them to come and destroy the will of God. One not possible. I don't want the chicken use when I stop when you wanna stop.
They come in here.
Huh? You see?
If I may come in here, if I may come in here, let's relax our mind. The battle is already over. It's already over. In the sense that there's nothing any human being can ever do again, whether you are a saboteur or whether you are Nigerian agent or what agent you claim you want to be. All I know is that as long as the law liveth, the victory we have been looking for is already in our hand. And in the sense that there was a time if we had known that America will come in and at such a time like this, I don't think we would even.
For now.
So
ka ịsụ anya anyị na-asụ n'asụsụ anyị ọ bụ na ọ ga na-adị mkpa ọ bụ na this topic anyị ji ka ọ bụrụ na ndị ka anyị ga na-anụ ya.
All the very important.
Yeah.
All the very
So ọ bụrụ na anyị mara ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ka anyị si chere eche wee ruo n'oge ugbu a anyị nọ n'ime ga-emecha bịa o nwere ka anyị ga-esi otu a wee na-adọkọsị onwe anyị all the while, but nevertheless mmadụ ga-eme nke o ji wee wụrụ mmadụ, Chukwu ga-eme nke o ji wee wụrụ Chukwu, and Chukwu apụtaghị ime ihe ahụ o ji wee wụrụ Chukwu. Ebe ọ bụ na ndị nwa na-egbu anyị emechara sị na-egbu anyị na-ewe na-ajụ anyị today wee na-asị where is that your God? Kedu ihe asọ ọnọkọrọ ihe ahụ ndị be anyị wee kwuo okwu a n'ilu wee sị ọnụ ọkọrọ nwa onye ụwa wuchie ka akọrọ kịta akọ na chi anyị ọnụ chi anyị wee pụtazi ọgụ n'uju ya. Kedụzi ihe a na-apa n'ikiri? So whether ma nwere ihe a na-abịa igen o ndị nwa na-abịa ma nwere ihe a na-abịa igen o ma nwere ihe anyị ga-emecha luzo ma ha bịa intervention o, they are not coming for us. That is number one. They are not onwe ha anyị maka ha kwa abịa ha ma ndị ha kwa abịa, and ndị a ha kwa abịa bụ ndị a na-egbu anyị sinsi eri oge na-enweghị ọnụ na-ekwu, enweghị onye nwere ike ịpụta sị na emezi n'ife a ahụ ka a na-abịa. All those politicians ahụ ga na-panic, not you and I. Ndị nwe politicians plan tinyekwere n'etiti anyị ka ha kọsụkwara anyị ọgba aghara adịsị ọpụta gị ife ọ ga-emechi ịfụsị ihe a gbara n'anwụ ijezi eje ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ọ bụrụzie na ịla ikriziri ịjoin kwa tomorrow. Anyị emego ya clearing na our previous chat here. Ihe ebe ọbụla soziri gị na-achị isi onwe onye, nobody will stop you. You know, so because the truth.
Stella Uzoka, but America hasn't come yet now. I pray they come.
So
only way you believe, only way you believe.
Yeah, all the same, but all the same. Here na-ekwu n'elu ihe okwu ma okwu tu n'elu ndị ekwuru si wee kwubise. There's nothing to, we have nothing to lose. We lose. We are not coming for us. We are not coming for us. Ọ bụrụ na ihe nwa nwere ka fa kwa abịa. Ọ bụrụ na ihe nwa interest ha kwa abịa. Ihe interest ha kwa abịa. Onwe bụrụ nke ige onwe ihe mụ na anyị na-abụ genuru n'ime interest dị na Nigeria before. Onwe ihe ige nụrụ from that place. Ihe na-achọ na how to stay alive.
One minute, everybody well. Just 1 second. Legodanya came from a picture. Mama, just Legodanya in a picture. Just Legodanya in a picture like 3 seconds or 5 seconds. Tell me what you see in this picture.
Burkina Faso, Thomas Sankara na.
And then they're there.
USB na that event na Ijepo.
This USB flag with Thomas Sankara.
What the USB not there?
Yes.
Burkina Faso. Pay for ever land.
Yeah.
Okay, now hand on top of where? Give my hand on ever hand on top of destiny with that true freedom fighter. Sankara, right? One
Yeah.
as you are looking at that picture now, one only no more. Eba na kind of this movement na spiritual.
Confirm.
I know.
Confirm.
I'm on top of the mountain now.
Confirm.
I want to find them. I want to find them.
Ọ na nwanne anyị kwucha nwa ike ga nwe ihe nchetara m chọrọ ikwu.
Okay, so what I ask you can when conclude is that from Cairo and up. You go. You have now 6 hours now.
So here the Queen essence based on our sister na you know okwu dị mma o nwere ebe okwu dị make a lot of sense to me, and I believe that in the area of anyị nwa the onye isi ndị owe inye aka ka anyị nwee our own inye aka ka ịhụ na n'ihe gbasara anyị nwa ịpụ from the captivity I don't even completely, not standard. But in other way around, we are already out of the captivity. In as long as my hope is hanging on the fact that Onyendu is still alive.
Confirm.
Our PM is still alive.
Confirm.
Our DOS is not relenting.
Confirm.
And then we're earnest and pure-hearted voices that equally speaking on behalf of millions of Biafrans today, outside Biafrans, in the person of that Kenyan, in the person of Musanga, in the person of Lumumba, in the person of Musanga, in the person of Lumumba, in the person of Ibrahim Traore. We follow them spiritually. They are talking, but they may not talk in the language you will understand.
Okay.
They may not talk in your. They may not. Everything is a diplomatic voice. When they speak with their big grammar, if the code you will hear them talking about you and I along the side. So whenever they are telling you, say, destroy Nigeria, Nigeria is a corrupt country, Nigeria is blah, 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 they are equally speaking the same thing you are speaking today. So the whole voice goes together. So don't wait and don't be expecting until they single you and I out before you know that they're talking about you. So the way for a man they can't do the name and mouth with anybody. What am I afraid of? Allow me to flow. You are distracting me. So the point is that there's nothing to fear. We are something to fear. Our government, like in the person of DPM, is intelligent enough to know what to do. We have some legal bodies too working with us. Every suggestion, everything we are discussing here today, don't be surprised that they are equally listening. And they are intelligent enough to do the needful. They are already doing the needful. Our country, our nation, Biafra, is already here. Going to Finland 29th of November 2024 wasn't a child play. Hold on that mandate and let it be sustained to the last. That is where we stand. Thank you very much and good night, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution tonight. We could not go see you again and hope to see you some other time. Ijoma, do you have any submission?
For me, like the last thing you now. My uche kemo. Onwo ka ha na akpọ Lumumba na magege na ndị na magege. Because ọ bụrụ na ihe niile o mega mkpọtụ na-agagharị kemgbe okwube ihe ọbụla gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, okwube ọ na-afụla straight kwuo okwu mụ na magege onye chọrọ ike ya gaba ọhụrụ mụ agaghị m ya onye na-achọ freedom. Ọ na ebe ndị DOS nọ as far as I'm concerned. Now, ihe chọrọ ikwu again wo ịhụ otu ndị ngwongwo these people shi kwashia.
Ijoma is what is
I'm a so nwoke ahụ na ana m ege ya ntị onye ọbụla isiokwu na-anọ ha ọ ga ndị zu ga na-eme invite ile anya ndị du na-eme invite very well na-ekwu ihe bara uru anyị hapụ ya ka ahụ na-ekwu ihe bara uru ọtụ okpokpo bekee ihe eji ame adreesị ikpe ọsọ okpokpo bekee ga confuse ndị na-ege gị ntị mgbe ahụ ime na adreesị
But okay, Buhan, I object. I disagree with you on that. Because you don't
no. Don't object. I my sister Butu. Don't interject. You know, my brother. We are all human beings.
Triple objection. Objection.
Okay, you are objecting. Okay, sorry. Okay, I thought that. Okay, sorry. Let me. Kama Abazie Golu. You know, my brother. One problem we have in that Africa, we failed to speak truth to the power. Now, let me tell you this. As long as Africa is concerned, you are campaigning for Pan-Africa, how Africa will be great. And you never wanted to speak to truth to power. There are people in that same Africa, some countries are holding, their host country are holding ransom, which Biafra is number one. We have Sudan, there. They are holding them ransom. They have Mali. Now, Biafra as a distinct now, you see all manner of injustice against us. Gebia, preaching Pan-Africa, we need to build a strong Africa. We need to one day. You are not telling yourself the truth. You are not telling yourself the truth, my brother. Okay, now man legu warala. If that man, and I may follow ya. That man, the man, they are rala. Lumumba, they are rala.
Arụrụala. Okay, Burkina Faso na anụ na nwoke ahụ o kwuru support ndị Burkina Faso na ndị niile na-egwu ha. Ele mmadụ bịa gwa m onye bụ gasị
the criminals eyuzuru. Ya dịka ha na-ekwu ire gị. Nwanne
ha na ndị ọcha
ha so diri anyị n'ọrụ.
Yes.
Peter Obi bịa na-ekwu how I will build Nigeria, how he build Nigeria, how he build Peter Obi on those ha.
Confirm.
People everywhere.
Confirm. So ihe mụ anyị na-ekwu na chọrọ iji nye submission mụ ka ahụ ihe by the way. Ọ wụ ndị a niile na-efukwa ero now na-afụtashi. Ịma ana m ahụ ya na ihe nyere fallback group the impetus bịa gụọ ihe ha gụrụ wụ na ha hụrụ na ngwongwo ndị kwụrụ ha ụgwọ ọrụ akụwashiala. Ngwongwo ndị kwụrụ ha ụgwọ ọrụ akụwashiala. Ọ ya nwa this impetus o nwere bịa ndị ka ahụ na ọzọgishi onwe ha one side. Nna ka anyị kwesịrị na-agba egwu onye ọbụla bifo anyị alaba anyị agbara Chineke egwu gbara Chineke egwu otito anyị gbachara ya anyị alaba because the spirit realm ihe ukwu mega that side. Ọ ya wụ ihe ịhụrụ ọfụra bịaba gụọ ọnụ mmiri. Ọ bụrụ na ndị ahụ na ngwongwo ha ka nọ intact, onye nyere ya ọnụ n'obodo America, onye nyere ya ọnụ ikwu datin, onye nyere ya ọnụ. So ọkụ unu hụ how deep Chineke ji kụsa organization ha niile zọgazi isi onwe ha.
Also ka nọ nwanne asị m na ọparesi ka gwere na ala m.
The rest enwezi agwụgaghị egwugaghị asị ka gaza asị ka na nwekwanụ dive nọ around onwe onye nye ga ha aka ngọfụda. Maazị Exodus Daru, thank you.
Thank you so much. Ya na-emewe ife mmụọ onye na-atụrụ aja bụ onye mmụọ. Triple M.
Okay, final submission na ihuoli ya taa. And
triple M attribute you. We sit down with the bar every time they go Pan-Africa.
When they got onye ọ na-eme omume na-ebe obe.
They go Pan-Africa.
Lee ya n'ọnụ ọ ihe ọ na-eprichi. Nima Africa here no Google Pan-African. There are people, Africans there are holding ransom. It is their right to be free. Ina ha kwoku na gire ku Pan-Africa. Oh, we now in Africa na-eme na-agba m obi.
Ijọba lụgoro mgbe ọ kpọrọ dị ba n'afọ ijọba maka pụta ijọba si mba onye kwere
Ụka ihe ya na-ewe m iwe dị egwu eziokwu ọ na-awụ onwe ya awụ mmadụ iwe onwe ya awụ ọjọọ ọ ya dị otu ahụ ọjọọ.
Spirit m ya maka mgbe gburu ihe ahụ mgbe na-epre demand mana ebe nchere wụsị ka mma nkịtị mgbe o ruru na my solution ka m tie ọnụ mana
ijọba enwe ike iti gị n'ụwa ijọba ọ ga-emerịrị ọ ga-eta tenita.
Nna m o nwere egwu a na-agụ kpọọ ihe ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ kpọọ ihe ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ kpọọ ihe ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ akpọla ajọ omume ihe ọma o kpọọ ihe ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ. That is it. Now, my genuine fellow Biafrans, my brother said, I'm Mama Yehu earlier this evening. Emma, program Obi is Agubekwe ho, kwe mama.
Agubekwa, one
because the remaining the ebe nguche ya webo shake the table.
So I got the program. I got a lot of messages on that program.
I am telling you, start from beginning here to end. The young way. They no. I could say sometimes the amateur program thinking how make sense. I put in a platform my Kai reports, ngongwa, ela person. I be a leba one day ebe nke ga no to washa ya ka azụ ndị mmadụ anya asa because some people bịa na ego ege ọ naghị sink in mana do we have with a different understanding different mentality one day I balance all the equation kwa dia program o ha bịa ga-eje ya ebe anyị do ya ha gbalagashia. Oh, yeah, me adocho. Yeah, be have to humble idiot. Honestly, amabe mota ga-eshi ebu ihe na Biafra. Amabe aka na-ekwekwu ụmụ nwaanyị ndị m n'ọfụma nwanne agụ nwaanyị wu 21st century freedom fighter.
When no more in Makona is the double fundraising herself, who be afraid to see Kawaii last. I know the Mona Brumu, madam, Dora, laptop on Mechajaka off somewhere. Okay, no, Padia, Imokono, you did yourself, even anyone who broadcast as they stream with the team, no, you'll stand the chat out. You are coming Padia. Them name Biafrans.
Oh, my. Yeah.
I'm saying no come on guys weekend now. I'm saying no more me. When you put that up to mommy, the woman will be very loyal.
Honestly. Ihe dị mma n'anya agbara. Honestly, ihe dị mma n'anya agbara. My Jenny fellow Biafrans, aya hụ na otu shigbo onye bi mma. Hụ na otu onye bi chizie ya. Ndị na-adọ nkike sị na dia platform na bridge ha wee ebe Simon na-abịa. Ya pụtacha no ebe ọ na-abịa. Simon na-apụtabe ha reject wa. Pause ya kpọkpọ ya sabo. Listen to me. Imana, are you aware the first memo nda printre na dia website ha hijackere. Bo ha sign ya eme our PM assign no na prison. Ihe DOS no emegi. I see maybe I will slip of tongue. I can away guregu. There's a memo na ogana ya ha cement ya na their memo. Mr. PM in prison. Mr. Simon in prison. Most to tell us that they know all of prison.
Well, we come back and go.
Oh my name, I say Okoko Juku Zoranshi. Yeah, we all know ya. na ndị arụrụ aghọta m specific ha.
But they tell you,
Sabuke ha specific ha the two chronicle.
I'm not maybe
the two chronicle.
I'm not coming back that's well. So what is my boss.
Nah, my boss. So
be a monk kind of gonna prison though. How was it the be example?
And listen. To crown it all, are you aware that PM Ababe prison? I just made the announcement. Then see, I know time for appeal. Which appeal? It is in a prison. All staff. All I just the suspect cap appeal ya pata but they prison. Right from day one, on our PM can have business name. I want the mother not to anga.
Imagine.
I want the man to anga right from that time. There our website. Tige Prime Minister of Brigi in prison. Apa ye guregu. Nda Efrunda.
Biafra ndaga mecha wuzie the highest that is all my gonna emezi Biafra say like literally church ndaga emezi anyochi because all my gonna that is high nene anya na church
Okwa program ha mere ka anyị na-eji achewa n'ọchị na. Yes na ha nwana ga na-akọzi aka agba anyị na-akọrọ ha aka anyị na-achị ha ọchị. Withdrawn of this their lawsuit. Even that now we that now the battle has begun.
And they tell you
which in that if yourself PM self wo aka wa PM wo aka wa ya mana onwe ebe ha jazo aga onwe aga ha nyuru chelo ka otudio osi jinyo.
No wonder the PH will have video cast.
That is who they are, right? Okwa kambutu so kambutu so ko halite kambutu so even mbaka na ejika ha ejike ebi aga be ahia.
Obuzo maybe the go the individual. You check that individual ga work. Individual never work.
She gave them the little respect. Come my organize to their brain. Ya hụ na ndị ọ na-agwụ okwu ha n'ụwa m ha waba ọhịa. So ya were ihe fitiri ha nye ga ha wa mediocre individuals. O tikwe the individuals there kwa o. So mediocre individuals. All ebe nkara te that language they must bow. Nwanne tata ha ba wala ka ha ba ube. Ha na-agbazi anyị na ID card PM mere institute na ngozi aga marịa ya na ozife ka ngozi na-arụ mana ka ekpere ha mere ọkwa ha nwapụtara sị na ID card aka slọlef na arụgazi ọrụ amana m masị aha mepere ya onwe ihe trọmọchị na platform ha no na mega program that I mean that period somebody mgbe USB brand may announce the ID card everybody got to apply. One of their onye hariri abịa na platform do ha say na APM ID card is na cancel ya fa na lekpere mgbe a ga-ebido kwa n'ime ya sa na akịregodo na ube ugbo orube. That's an actually cap. Emecha website. ID card USB. No, get your other. How do ID card USB? So get your no. You dey share ike. Sisi game like na ka who fake. Na ke na aka na eme who fake. Na get happy. Magic ha. You're not to watch, my brother. You're not to watch. Chile que viene de madre.
This is to fear. Yeah.
You know, another thing is this: when you hear them say that Ngozi break away from the government, took away, hijack the government, hijack this, hijack that. Like between them na Ngozi, only onye blagano. But I want on our platform, you're not church. See, they have hijack everything. They have hijacked this. They hijack this. Yeah, do okay, Kere. Okay, see, I know you should have. You by now you lock the site. You say, I lock it. I kick their ass out of the site. They're celebrating it though. I wonder why. I want them just in a government also. I want just in a government also. Okay, how kick the ass on her out. How will kick the her out? My dad million out. Also, only did I catch on where no more. Ya couldn't know what about here.
This people say for that we take
my dear fellow Biafra, all corner now home. I want to pray. Who surely would
one after yes, no number press that they were about you. Also, now okay, offer able to create na Paris PM. Yes, it's okay now. Want to now okay so okay now want to take over Ngozi Sabotua. Okay, want to take over Sabotua. Now one Coco the number the back. Okay, want to take over Ngozi Sabotua.
Osi na ebe okwu ana also na so that they are calling PM Sabotua. They are not taking over Ngozi thing. That he doesn't want to talk, or he doesn't want to talk about Ngozi. All Ngozi and the people that follow her, they are chaff. They are nobody. They are now bam wahane lo wahala. Bam olewe elekole bi kwako.
No, so Vamba bring you out. Based on bring the PM, but had that and I had discovered na PM condemn her. You ought to go or condemn her to and the kita na Vamba ne club na CRC for na. My Vamba ne club na CRC.
Oh, born na.
And the CRC on us and
the BG and VGC. DDC na EFCC and DDF. Oh. I get you light and you fuel. I got come work here.
Agora quanto ver meu ataque. Eu vou
os bono na e gas go do na we air or the when ha na exist. Oh I just you go the PM or the aware na ha na exist.
What you what no go what you gonna PM le go do ever.
Oh, anya ka ọ wụrụ ịma mmadụ ala kwa ha bịa ọzọ. Ịma mmadụ abụ is the architect okenye agwụ ofe ihe na-akpa ewu ịma mmadụ aghụghọ. Oya nwa feed the moon star mechara bịa loo ya. O feed oge nkere as a baby moon star. Baby moon star ya towo giant loo ya. Yes, na window whoop. Hara ga-ekere brigi. Gashije, ga wreje si arụsị jidechi ya ike. Si arụsị awụ ọbọ, awụzie gọọmenti n'anya vam. Oh, I ahụtagwuna ihe. We don't see something for this. Ihe emetegwuno.
When no me for kwechirikwa upon all those their distraction, we don't send them.
One day I'm ke wuti clear and the faint line. When I focus on I give spiritual touch, focus on that thick line the little. Nde throw faint line the mbadamba na aga. Ruzie bichim gocha faint line efuo. We still hold the line.
Oh. When we remember fire, I'm about football na CRC, na FIB. I'm about so hane fare and ne fare. I go over behind.
One look when he fare, one as equalem this thing before. Ebe mmadụ na-abọ, ebe a dị ọtụtụ erigani. Ebupụtara ya, mgbe na-eme giri abụsa ya, onye nke buru garị agbapụ ọsọ. Nwanne iji garị n'aka hụ onye bu ofe gị, onye ga-esakwa onye bu ofe. Eshim n'ụlọ eshim UK nyanya na Finland hụ document ya ọwụ DPM buye ihe niile emetara hand over ya nwa gụrụ adreesị PM ma ihe niile maka PM ya nwa bụ ngwongwo gọọmenti anyị gịsị m ga-asoro ndị na-enweghị ha ji oge nkere pụtara na media say Ngozi is bragging that he has the document is rubbish. Document is rubbish. Sale kwenu mundi natural freedom. Document is rubbish. People need to quit. Hey.
You know, I say that now. Look at how Ngozi is sweating. He's sweating. Look at the way he's sweating. He's not going to withdraw. He's not going to withdraw any lawsuit. Now, it doesn't matter. Whoever that is talking to him, it doesn't even matter. Even if say it's PM, that they are not. PM don't have any right to tell him to withdraw any lawsuit. You say no kwa. You say no kwa.
So document is rubbish. Document our PMC. For now, we are planning to go and redeclare our freedom. Until we redeclare and generate all the documents we needed. All we are doing now is noise. All we are making now is noise. With the document, mediocre Republic now be aside a document I here for over a year. No rubbish. Yeah, arrow.
Well, the job I could go, but to help to all of them have me. All of them
arrow.
On I am now.
No, my brother. Umuife amarago ncha manaji ga no ba marake ga no ubi. Ba ho de piano nwara nwe ihe. Program agwubeghị. I ka ga bidekwa ya tomorrow, my brother. Na agbali ala. I dey happy. Ebu munna you know because ha ma nke wu nke. When na ya alawa go. They are not claiming this thing now. So now we have a briefing. Also congressman briefing from briefing to hearing. One name. We are one because of it. We are Trump would take action. Okay, Lochogo. Kana wo nwanyị Lochogo ụmụ nwoke nwere akụkọ. Nwanyị alọcha n'ọgụ ụmụ nwoke nwere akụkọ. Because our DPM now we have nwanyị na ahụ anya. In fact, ọya nwoke. No wonder when the man na ka sile anya. I need men. The able men, the people that before they were born, they have been choosing to fight this struggle. Because I have looked around the here na home worker is scared to worker is scared. Worker agula na libo. Man no mele come on make on heme. Liwe na yeni na negri yeni la worker. Yenda wunda jego USB, bara ticket, bara flight, kworo hotel, ha ga Finland. Ndesa ha wunda nde media. Today where are they? And they go ha ga agbo yo. Iwure go nda. Ha ga agbo ya. Tiri kem di ka rige. Chira ha ku down. Constitution Biafra will handle it. We must continue. Thank you, my brother, at this point. We move. I'm still here until they get upon our studio. No, carry on. Exodus, all the people, I'm Purugua, my Kokuka, no.
Now one if when I you mic itself, I'm you put a mic now, no kweba na ekwu ka mam na mic ma agbanyu me agbanyu self.
When our doshi dapụta, our doshi dapụta, amaha m eme ọwụ ihe karịa ahụ atọ ya aka.
Our sister Rosie chọrọ ịbata link. Ọ na-abata
Nye ya tụgọrọ n'okwu wikelawa. At least, Emma, okwu a na-ekwu na-abịa abịa, o nwere nke a ga-ekwugodo ya akpalie mmụọ gị ga-emakpute.
Eziokwu. Na nwanne the thing ka o were soro kachiri cruise because Jehovah agwụgo ndị a mmeri ngwongwo ji mara ha kụwasịa na. The river goddess. The river goddess, I keep touching yourself. Who are those about attack?
River goddess, so we like here na 7 hours, my brother. You know, I will know 1 minute or two.
I'm a charge, I'm for a new day. If a melo, them more. Your
you can't she can die. She
can Kalia, your batchu. Yes.
When the triple Bobby Rosie, 3 months is not 1 minute. Can't get here to think again. Like what?
I thought that it was personal.
I'm not going to this again.
3 months in our long 1 minute. Give 1 minute.
Triple M or Obiakwala. Of course, no, again, have nanya, or game have nanya, where Biafra. Ma, yeah, Han also name you could never flag, or yeah, they have
nanya. With the flag and the barretto.
With him, Pokoro Beret, half a dish. In Kaketa was the time for Beret. The Beret, I got go one side. We know the face.
O nwekwa ihe our DPM tweet this night to us no bo ndị Biafra elect ka ogini.
Ask ke kwere lo whatever baba pia ESF la wa le baba ka sorry gwara aka ije.
I tell Mama make you happy Sunday my dear sister.
God bless you my sister. No.
No. People go there you want them mother. My little woman. That is
River goddess, what up Ijoma nke ahụ? Ijoma nke gị na bụ na-ekwu na awụ minista Ijoma.
No, River goddess maybe ụmụ ya na-ekwuru okwu. Anyị niile nọ na platform, ọ ghọtara onye nke ọ.
I gwara Chuks na ọ bụrụ na mmemme na-apụ ya anya agbanye ya ọgwụ ya chie ya one time. O kweta na ọ na-eme. Ọ ga-eji wepụta platform ya ịbịa gwuchacha. Makwa na iwe dị anyị n'obi. We know their face. Who be you? Who be you? Who born you? Who be your papa?
Omana wounded lion. Obina demma.
Because actually the opportunity, you people did a very wonderful job. I know more better. I was just listening to your Madam Original. Say you are my pichiche. Chineke gozie unu, my dear. You people did a very wonderful program. You understand? Chineke mga goziri unu. And we addressed the issue the way it is. You understand? Enwe ka Chukwu si emife. That's what my sister IJ Ogorian enwe ka Chukwu si emife ya. God walk in awesome ways. Ne agadi nwoke a na-azụ ekwe agadi nwoke a Triple M si no. I said no, madam de focus no.
Imam Madago.
Oh boy, Imam madam de focus. Ọ na-abụ mkpu okpu anụ ọ na-ekpu. O nwere akwụkwọ anyị gụrụ mgbe anyị pere mpe day by day. Look at the tortoise. The tortoise is carrying his house.
I am telling you, yeah, we thought it's day by day.
Thank you, day by day. Oh my goodness.
I will remember the Macado back with them with all the I can finish.
onye kpọrọ mmadụ afọ na another video and by now. Chinwendewo, thank you so much for your super chat. Chukwu gozie gị, no? Chukwu gozie gị.
Chinwe nwanne m, anyị ekelele gị, my dear. Anyị ekelele gị. Thank you very much. You understand? Today's program is top notch. Unu mere mmadụ ya mụọ amụ. And aka onye wetere, o nwere nwanne anyị zara ya n'afa. Sị aka onye wetere ka a ga-eji wee so ya. Akparawa Atibon onye oshi. Aka i wetere, the hand where you bring out Sonny Akparawa, na that hand where we go take follow you. And we go follow you like millipede. You know, millipede, there is a stick that you use to take millipede. And when you take the millipede with it, you throw the millipede and you throw the stick. That's the way Biafran's going to handle you. Okay?
Yes,
then, nke a kpọrọ Osino Obi Eze na Obi Nkịta na Obi Okwu na Obi Chinchi, Obi Nkịta, ha ncha niile. There is God in heaven. Mmasị na nne ya alahụla, ọ ya alahụla. Mgbe mmadụ gbachiri nkịtị na-akwanyere mmadụ ibe ya ugwu, ọ ugwu ka a na ya sị na ugwu bụ nkwanye nwaanyị ji wee mụọ ibe ya. But when you remove that nkata, yeah, you didn't respect, you didn't care. My dear, you are hurting a lot of people. And whatever that comes out, you take it. You understand? So, anya hele anya n'ihu ya ka ndị sị, agbacha aja ma afro pele, ma ndị ife mee na be mmụọ. Agbacha aja ma afro udene, ma ndị ife mee na be mmụọ. Mazi Exodus, I twale for you. Mazi Kai, I twale for you. Humble idiot, ma ọ bụkwa na according to ihe na ya ị na-eme nke dị ebube, ị mechara ha akwụkwọ na ọ na-eme. I twale for you.
Emechara akpọ ya omiridiot. Emechara akpọ ya ma omiridiot ka bụrụ ma ga-ebelata omiridiot kwesịrị.
Idiot a na-arị elu na-aga.
A na-ekwu na nke mere na omiridiot. Omiridiot na-eme ka ewu. Ọkwa ịmụ ụkwọ, ịgbacha ụkwọ, ebe ewu nọ. Ihe eme na ịgbachi ebe osukadị isi ebe nke a. Ị na-eme na ịgbachi ebe nke ahụ osukadị isi ebe nke ene. A na-ekwu nke humble lion ụkwụ nke ọ gbara. Humble lion sukanye isi. Wepụta nke o wepụtara. And my dear beautiful lady, Queen Capon Media. Oh, congratulations for your new baby. You are so beautiful. And when you speak, your teeth alone, as the USB, so Queen Capon Media, we congratulate you.
Never o nwere one video Queen Capon Media last time ago. So Adochu, the thing is against Adochu abịa ka ọ bịa wa ya war. Yeah, we are wepụta this thing na agba ewo ya emegide ike egwu ya sị na ọma ihe ọ ga-akọ the lady ya sị na anyị makwara ezigbo mma ahụ ịbụ nnukwu nwaanyị mana amadụ m ka ike ijikwa na akpasị ụdị agwa.
ọmarịcha nwa ọ sị mba ọ sị na ọ na-ezi ihu ya show face ye nke a nke oluzie ka dis Queen Capon Media na-ekwesị ọsụ ihu
ya put the girl ebe a wogodi ebe a wụọ.
So my dear, it's your program now we are watching. You are an independent media of USB. My dear, we acknowledge you. I didn't know that this time we are not seeing you. You were expecting a baby. Congratulations, my dear. Thank God for the gift of life upon your life. We Biafra.
Biafra.
Yes. People, my dear, Triple M, even the name of Mafana Hatch was on. It is people that announce it's people they announce their progress. It's people they announce their victory. You understand?
Sure.
Look at Queen Capon Media now. But you see how God is blessed. Matakere amaka. Matakere bụ Samsam. Congratulations, my dear. Progress the analyst. I know you are busy. You told me what you were doing. And the Lord is your strength. The Lord is announcing you too in whatever project you've started. And some said I have drove her out of social media. Onye ọbụla nwere ihe ọ na-arụ anaghị ebi na social media. Ọ dapụtakwa nke ị ga-enwe time ịpụta. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere exam na-akpụ gị isi nabagodi je gụwa akwụkwọ exam. People in USB, this movement, and in this our wonderful media, we are responsible people. We work, we go to school, we have lawyers, we have doctors, we have nurses, we have the list of them. We have business people with high IQ. I toilet for you people. That's why when they talk, you see the difference in them, honey. You know? So they don't just behave anyhow. We behave with dignity and with respect. So, Mazikai, you are wonderful. I toilet for you. Ada Simon, the beauty of the beauty, the Adas of the Adas. I toilet for you. You guys are distinct in your own different ways. I appreciate you all. You guys, Mazi Ezekuna, you came out in a different form too. I appreciate you. Ekere ọrụ eke and nke a na-arụzi ugbu a dị egwu ma ndị nke nọ na kampụ ndị Sabo because ọ bụrụ na ị nọ na kampụ ndị Sabo ị ga-agba ihe na-eme na that side onye ọbụla kpuru mas gagharị mana dịkwa careful ikpukwere mas na-aga. You need
to be in the, if you are going with your, if you are visiting your enemy's camp, hold your touch tight, your spiritual touch.
Yes, so
don't allow them to infiltrate you. Hold your your touch very tight. Because if you don't go there, you don't know what they are planning. You have to be there to know.
Touch, I actually touch, I can have, and you
touch the very important one. The mail about it touch
that. And then I buy you kwado maka na ọ na-abụkwa otu na-efe. Ọ dị very careful. Ofe na high tension wire double ya.
Yes, na. Monkey smart. Ọ mgbe oshi nọ nso. Oshi gbata aka smartness ya ala. So ọ ha na-eme ahịa na.
So my dear, ekelele mbudu dide. So I said, let me just learn my voice. Can you say humble idiot?
He's a glitter. That's not a conversation. They used to book it.
I don't know. Kelenna bụ another dangerous guy. Asị Kelenna onwe ihe ị na-arụ inwe ha ọrụ. Kelenna agba ya adịghị agba maazị Kelenna si eyi aga m arụkakwanụ gị. Maazị Kelenna onye isi nwoke owo ekelele gị my dear. All of you are doing wonderful. The first time I spoke in your platform, God gave me a word and God said, you guys are stone. And he has raised you up according to his accord to do whatever he want to do with you people. And you guys are standing on the path of truth. And I pray and I believe that you will stand on the path of truth till the end of time. Nothing will deter your step or your movement. So as I say, so shall it be. Thank you, my wonderful family. At least I'm happy we have did this Sunday together, enjoying with my brothers and my sisters. Omaru no manankwo, eke, afọ, ọbụna unu tinyere aka ime echiche ọma. Ihe ọbụla bụ ebumnobi unu, Chineke onye pụrụ ime ihe niile. Before mkpa ahụ ga-ebilite imegide gị, Chineke ga-ewepụta onye ga-egboro gị mkpa ahụ. Na from next week, ihe anyị ga na-ekwu bụ testimony upon testimony. In our different platforms, we will be testifying of what the Lord has done. And so shall it be. And any man that will resist you, Any woman that will resist you, any power that will come to resist you, the power that be, God will resist them on every angle. Whoever that will not let you go, the person will go for your sake. Biafra come to stay. Ngozi Orabese, may the angels of the Lord guide and protect you, show you the way you should go. May the angels of the Lord give you wisdom that passes human understanding. May the angels of God continue to guide you. I pray you will never make no mistake. This shall be your portion. Simon, my prime minister, nwa mụchara, si ọ bụ nwa dị ihe a, odogwu dị na nwoke, odogwu mma eji egbu agụ, agụ Biafra ji ahụ ụzọ. Nwoke dị na nwoke, you shall overcome. Your enemy must bow. You said it that at the last time you will hold Nigerians stand still. And if you could, Nigerians are standing still. And God is speaking for you. God is vindicating you. Ohamadike, the prophet of my own time. I never lived to see him face to face. Ikuku ana-ahụ anya dike a na-afụ ogwu n'anya dike kelele. I never met Jesus face to face, but I have seen you face to face. When Jesus was going, he said, I will come back again, and I will come back like a thief. Nobody know that prediction, and nobody know. They lied to us that the white man, Jesus is a white man, but God still proved himself. We are the children of the rising sun, and Ohamadike, you are the prophet that I am seeing. Everything you said, it has happened according to how God showed it to you. Your life is in the hand of God, not in the hand of man. The last word you said, you came to the court, you walk majestically. Who can do that? It's only the one who is sent. Not here, with your file in your hand. We were afraid that you are not well, but when you look, what I saw in your eyes marveled me. You roar.
Fire.
The enemies of your soul. You ask, where are the liars? That was the question you asked. And they the only thing you said, there is God of justice.
The God of heaven is the God of justice.
You said it. God of justice shall judge them in their own court. And they Ohamadike ndị Igbo, our God shall vindicate you. When was he in a supplication to God? Your prayer in Jerusalem, where you were hitting your head on the wall, God will not overlook it, and God will not protect it. You are our leader. We will rejoice. Remember, Pastor Iginla said that God has remembered Biafra. What God showed to me, God has remembered Biafra, and God has turned his face on Biafra. God will see us through. With this, I rest my mic. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you, and God bless your family. Thank you, you are doing well. For staying how many hours doing the needful. These hours shall be replicated, and you shall be blessed. Thank you. I rest.
I see. I say amen to the prayer. River Goddess.
USB Chiahu jiri aka na abụọ mere anyị ihe ọma. Ya anyị ga-ewere aka na abụọ nye ihe ọ na-eri. God is the God of Biafra, whether they like it or not. Chukwuka bịa na onye Biafra, and God has come down to fight for his people. We move.
Thank you so much. Triple N, thank you so much. Ocean Master. Thank you so much, Ijoma, the minister. Thank you so much, River Goddess. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission and your wonderful prayers to us. River Goddess.
glitters with people much. You know, because you child, because you know, you people are great, wonderful mothers. And now when you want to know what matter. Yeah, woman says, but to confirm himself, spirit filled, moral conscience. You can go to children. One, if they go na kokonai, if they go na kokonai. Onye ọbụla no chọrọ ga-ada, onye ọbụla chọrọ unu ga-ada. O nwekwara na ekpere unu. Fọma ọbụla unu bụ n'obi ga-agazuchara unu. Ife Chukwu ka bịa. River Ocean, Master Ocean Monster. It's too much. Too much. God bless you. You're a great blessing. Triple M, you're a blessing.
God bless you, sir, and bless every of us.
Anya bana the marathon na balia.
My brother. Agbatakwara ezigbo ihe.
7 hours address, my brother.
I tell you. So, but the message, brother. You might need sacrifice. I sacrifice, brother. So, when you went into, and the collectors asked upon like you as well. As Nandi Shigafu, Nisha Fuagosa, then Tikano idea. Do be a go. Vinegar will go so Chupina goes Rosie. Thank you so much. Tell Ozoka. There were then in our comment section, and I thank you all. So tomorrow is another day. I might give finish here tomorrow because so a lot of things on email that email this OBS or something. I remember a lot of revelation never. I'm got up on Harry and care for our for. So from me, long live Mazna de Carlo, long live PM Samanepa, long live Gotongozo Rebels and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the USB 40s defending our land. Long live all the USB with GS doing the needful, protecting and defending the mandate. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. From me, from here, it is good morning. They will not one mad. Yes, sir.
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. He said, I can't defend the this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bakari is a Bakari, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in jail.